No, I think my mic is doing that stupid shit again. No. Chat, my mic is doing this dumb shit again. Oh, fuck. Not like this, bro. No, dude, my mic is doing dumb. Test. Test. Okay, wait. You guys hear me? Am I cutting out at all? Bro, I don't know why my mic started doing it. I think my mic must just be breaking. Okay, what does my mic sound like right now? Does it sound normal to you guys? Like, does it sound like how it typically does? Say. Okay, shorten the cord. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It did this like 2 days ago, and then yesterday it was good, and now today it's doing it again. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I hate mic issues are so annoying. All right, well, what's good, chat? How we doing, man? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Must win for Thieves today? No, I don't think so. As long as they make winners bracket, I don't really care. All right, I'm cracking open a Juvie, bro. Let's go. drinkjuvie.com, code map. Dude. What's good, everybody? How we doing, man? Yeah, sorry, I'm a little later today. Sunday's adulting day, so I had to do chores, grocery shop, things like that. I wonder if my mic is dead at. Like, I don't know why it's doing. If my mic is actually broken, bro, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't understand it. It was perfectly fine yesterday, bro. I think if I turn the gain up, it looks like it's working fine, I think. But I don't know what's wrong with it. Sounds normal. Yeah, something's wrong with it. I just had to bump the gain on the mic up a ton, which usually I have it at 0. Because when the gain's up on the mic, you're going to hear a lot more background noise potentially. But if it sounds good now, we should be okay. Hopefully there's no background noise to hear. I mean, I don't know what you would hear other than maybe like a loud ass truck driving by. But if it sounds normal for now, that's all we can go with. What's good, everybody? What's good? How we doing? I hear Fred dying right now. It's hilarious. What's good, man? What's good? Chat, who's ready for some matches, dude? I think, I I don't know. The matches today might be ass. I can't lie. The matches today might be shit. First match, I expect Miami to slam. Second match, maybe Cloud9 just, you know, they keep playing a little better with their new roster. And then last match, hopefully, is good. Thieves FaZe should be good. That's at least, that would be ideal, right? If Thieves FaZe is a banger. Rough morning? Nah, it's just Sunday is adulting day, so grocery shopping, lawn cutting, chores, errands. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Get the tweet out that I'm live. Bang, there we go. Dry as bones. Dude, the grass over here is it's starting to grow. What's good, Mello? What's good, everybody? It's good, Cohen. Yeah, I think today will be fun. I know some people are saying this is a must win for LAT because they think if they don't beat FaZe, they're gonna have a mental block versus them. Bro, I don't care, dude. I don't think there's a single online match that is a must win for any of these top teams, especially LAT and FaZe. LAT know they can beat anybody, and also, the biggest thing people said with this team was that they were going to have too much of an ego. So hopefully they have enough of an ego that even if they lose to FaZe today, they still think they can beat them. LAT can't beat Optic. Dude, the last time we played, didn't Kenny drop like 3 kills? You know what I'm saying? What's good, SJ? Let's have ourselves a day, man. Getting Kenny 1v2 for the win. That was the first time we played. That was in January. We 3-0 slammy whammied you guys, and then you guys dropped Kenny. The last time.
The passion is flowing from Miami, and they have got a massive lead. 2v1, 1v1, and that's the round.
Hilarious. Okay, let's go.
As always, and everyone else, go yourself.
That probably won't ever end for the next 5 years. Let's boost this up.
I had no respect for him. I'm not gonna fist bump him. You know, this guy is begging for fist bumps. 3 times in a row. You think I'm gonna fist bump you the 4th time? Come on.
And his brain's not broad.
Oh shit! Little rivalry video.
It's easy. The LATs, they have taken everything.
It feels amazing. We've been waiting for this. It's been 6 months. Major 1 was so close, and I'm glad we got to win this one.
Oh, little rivalry video. Okay. I see you, CDL. Falcons Vitality and CS's last map grand finals right now. Oh, shit.
This one went to a game 7.
Vitality are elite, bro.
Historic grand finals. We get to
that Vitality team is kind of godlike.
Yeah, we do. And what's crazy about this is both teams have had a couple of slip-ups
But
recently.
Falcons have Monacy now. This might be the first tournament they're playing with Monacy after they bled them out.
A really tough run for them recently.
Let's start here with our major winners, because if you were tuning into EWC, you saw Atlanta FaZe raising the trophy there.
FaZe LAT are last match, yes. They are last match.
Major 2. But
and then Apex Championship Sundays today, man.
Thieves were able to take down Vancouver for gold.
Yeah, I mean, this is an awesome story, right? You have
Championship Sunday Apex is today, and they start in 2 hours. So we might be able to catch the end of the Apex tournament after the COD matches today, if the matches are maybe a little bit quicker, or maybe we get a 3-hour or 2. We'll see. I hope we can catch the end of Apex after COD, because Thieves are in the finals, so I'd like to see them win.
Thieves have done everything that you needed to see if you're a Thieves fan, besides beat Atlanta FaZe in a meaningful match. So today is a huge moment for the LA Thieves.
Atlanta FaZe, one of the most successful teams in CDL history. They built along a very strong core. They brought in superstars over time.
But what's good, chat? Hope you guys are all having a good day.
You could expect them.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't. 11 of you already dropped a like, which is pretty good.
MW19 name. Let's take a look at some of the numbers here, because these guys are powerhouse squads on both sides of the ball, but FaZe has had their number.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen it like FaZe.
There's the head-to-head this season. FaZe is up 3-1 in the head-to-head. 3-1.
This match in a while, right? So this is truly exciting, and given where Atlanta FaZe
Really?
is at, and then also Thieves coming off of an L, this should be.
Wait, when's the third time we played FaZe? Or when's the third time they beat us this year?
Are they able to hang with Thieves today? What do you want to see from the boys playing for down south?
Absolutely.
We beat them online in the first. We beat them
them
online in the first. When did they beat us online? Oh, in the minor. In minor one. I forgot about that.
They were close, but
I forgot about the minor
Atlanta FaZe won
matchup.
through the Search and Destroys versus Vancouver Surge, right? So they go all the way to a game 5, and so that tells me that we're probably.
Yes, the C9 Ultra game today could be interesting, man. I'm very excited to see what
this is gonna be an
what this new Cloud9 roster
Talking
looks
about
like
this
against a
Atlanta
quality
FaZe
Ultra
that
team.
Since MW19 has been top in seeds, well, this year right now, LA Thieves has the edge, right? So
By 10 points.
Yeah, by 10 points.
Not
But
the
it's
season
narrow.
yet,
It's so narrow.
Atlanta
right?
FaZe
So
catches
this
them
could be the
with
difference.
a win today. Both teams sitting at 9 match
Here's a
losses.
refresher.
Thieves had that bonus land match to give them a slight
Yeah, thanks, bro.
edge. As we take a
Thanks.
look at the rest of the numbers, though,
I remember that
it's
one.
all about finishing top 8. Optic
Do you see
Texas
all Optic had
breathing
high
a little
KDs?
sigh
I mean,
of
yeah,
relief
Cody, you guys
after
3-0'd. What do
yesterday.
you,
We
what
have
do
more
you
teams,
expect?
though, still in the mix like Cloud9 trying to catch up. So as we get down
Optic
to
having
the
high
final,
KDs yesterday
what,
is
7
great.
days of qualifier
We got to
here?
see him do it again.
What are expectations?
Because I'm going to be
for teams
honest,
like Cloud9?
I don't expect Skies to drop a KD like that again. The other 3 maybe, but Skies, I don't know,
The
dude.
previous iteration of the roster, you know, you can sit here and say, well, it's the worst team in the league. Like, you would hope that they beat them, but it's a star-studded roster.
Am I wrong for thinking
clearly
Standy should have been on our
example
roster?
against Optic
Nah,
Texas
Standy's
can
been good,
take
man.
series and
Standy's been
can
good.
take maps. So with Cloud9 changing half of their roster heading into this split, this is a really good look for them, especially considering the team that they're going up against today.
And I've asked you a lot of questions about Capsidol. We saw what he could do in the Search and Destroy. Here's a little sample of that. But who is this Spartan guy?
I mean, we talked about Spark, you know, when they made this roster change. Like, he's a search and destroy specialist. He's a flex player, and, you know, he's coming in to be the complement to Sib, right? So he's going to be filling gaps and just trying to add to the comps. And that's what we saw so far. Everybody contributed in the match versus the Vegas
Yeah, I
Falcons.
think
And, you know,
I
for
expect the
Cloud9
matches
team,
to
all of
get
a sudden,
better
they're
as the
looking at
day
it
goes
like,
on
hey,
today. I
we
think the
can
first
maybe
match,
make it to
probably like a
championship.
3-0.
40 points out.
Second
We need to
match,
have a winning
we might see a little
record going
closer, and
into
then
the
last
split.
match
We
hopefully is a
obviously have
banger.
to
I mean,
have
Thieves
a good
FaZe,
major, but,
right?
You know, you look at Optic.
It's
and
got to
they
be a
had the win
banger.
versus Vancouver. Well, now you're playing Toronto.
What's good,
And
Bleezy?
look
How we
who's
doing,
had
man?
their edge this season. It's been Sib
How
and
we
Brick.
doing?
So
Dude, my
you're
mic
in
is
a
going to make
good
me
spot
tweak.
right
Apparently,
now.
you guys said
If
it
you
sounds
take
fine,
this
which is
Ultra
good, but I had
match,
to
it's
bump
gonna
the
be
gain
massive.
up hella,
I think
which
it's
is
fine
like
if you take it. I think that wording
annoying
is important
because
there
you still have to play
hell.
I don't know what's
Because
wrong
their
with it.
matchups, Their
I turn it
schedule
all
is
You're in a good spot for
literal
winners.
hell for Cloud9, but the thing is, going up against Toronto Ultra, they're now a
But
very
when I bump the
high-paced
game back
team
up, it
because
looks like it's
Craft
fine.
and Capsule, and that
I don't know,
means
dude.
Toronto Ultra
It might be about
is
time for me to get a new mic. I have had this
well,
one for
right,
6
with the
years,
likes
so
of Overseas and Beans back in the roster.
I might need to get a little business expense here. You know what I'm saying? A little business expense.
They still end up closing out the series. Toronto Ultra is still considered a top 4 team, but hoping for some consistency moving down the line.
Trap game potential. Toronto clearly the favorites if you're looking at the standings and recent.
What's like the best
placements.
mic everybody
Cloud9
uses?
Showcasing
The Shure SM7, is that the mic everyone uses these days?
Had the edge
Yep.
over Toronto in the previous 2 meetings. They haven't seen each other a lot, but they're now 2-0.
Yeah, Rick, it was
a couple
tweaking
reasons why.
earlier. Like when I
Job
first
Six
started the
has been
stream, I had to bump the gain all the way up to
Search
make
and
it stop.
Destroy Up against Cloud9 with a 0.4 in the game mode, right? Where you're used to him running around taking
your
over,
bomb planner, too.
finding bloods, and it just hasn't happened. And then Sib in the hard point against
Guys blocked you on Twitter? What did you do, bro?
Plays takeover ball when he's played.
What are you doing that you're getting
Ultra.
blocked?
He loves the AR matchup up against Beans and up against Insight.
I'm looking forward to this matchup. When is it coming? Well, you guys can catch that battle at 4:30.
Maps and modes
It is
for
the
LAG
middle
Miami
of our
is Hasi
three-match
red card,
Sunday.
Hasi
We
red
close
card.
it out, though,
Dang
with
it.
the banger Atlanta
Hasi
FaZe
red card,
taking
Hasi
on
red
LA
card,
Thieves.
Hasi.
Your major 1 and 2
Oh,
champs
piss.
taking on major 3 champs. That is at 6, but we start things off with Miami Heretics, the squad that just
Chat, do you guys
took
think
down
LAG
another
has a chance
juggernaut.
today?
They
Where's
keep
Yaman
rolling
at, bro?
against the
Where's our
underdogs.
resident
Or
LAG
is it
fan, Yaman?
LAG? Playing spoiler. Stay tuned.
Optic could win champs? I would be surprised, brother, but anything's possible.
Visit scuff.co
Why'd you get an ad?
CDL for your chance
I don't
to
know.
win the Road to Champs giveaway. And join us at CDL Champs.
Sure, MV6. Yeah, I was looking at Mike's briefly yesterday. I saw this one. I think a lot of like the big like podcasts and stuff use the SM7, the SM7B or whatever the fuck it's called. But I think that one's like $400, and I don't know if I need. I mean, I could just buy another one of these. This one was like 150, 200. I think.
Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack
But I mean, listen, I'm down. Any mic companies out there want to throw your boy a mic?
Next time you boot up.
How do you feel if y'all go 0-2 this weekend? I mean, it would suck, but it's not the end of the world. They should hopefully be able to win the other 3. It definitely wouldn't be good to go 0-2, but I really only care about what they do on LAN.
Heretics, and this one just tickled my brain a little bit because the Heretics have been quite fun to watch. LAG, quite the disappointment on the season. So I think everyone is kind of cheering for the double rookie duo.
Sennheiser? Yeah, I've heard good things about
Absolutely. It's
Sennheiser,
just another
too.
situation where Miami is in a fantastic spot to go
That
for
one
winners
was
for
crazy,
DreamHack
bro.
because they get an not expected win.
They
versus
come with a
LA
boom arm, though.
yesterday,
That's lit.
and the following of their schedule is versus
Yeah, I
the
might have to
Devil
look at a new
May
mic if
Sunday
this
successes versus the Vegas
issue is going to
Falcons,
keep
Cloud9,
persisting.
Carolina. So they're in
I
a
tried
good spot right now
updating.
to
There was
try
no
to
mic
find winners,
update or
and
like
then
driver
also
update or
secretly
anything,
playing
so
on
I don't know
1.3
why it was
overall
tweaking.
already in this split.
I mean, if it
Granted,
sounds
that's
good
a
like
single
this and
match
there's
versus
truly no
LA.
issues, I guess I just got to bump the gain up like I have it now, but I don't like that the issues are starting.
I mean, the way that he plays the situation is just flawless every time.
I
In
need
the
a new
clutch,
boom
and,
arm anyway,
you know,
Rick.
they
This
had
one that I have
massive
is
improvement in
cooked.
the game mode.
Like,
They
it's
were
cooked.
not a good
I'm
search
surprised
team
it's still
prior to him
standing.
being
I can't
added.
lie.
Now, you look at he's got 1.41 last 30 days. They're #1 in retakes, which also leads to them being 44 and 24 on defensive rounds. Like, their defense is just an iron wall in search and destroy, and a lot of that is because of Super. He has overhauled this roster in that game mode, and you know, right now they're coming off a massive win. They're going up against the Genomates. Like, they're looking to just destroy them 3-0 Swift.
They might. I mean, they lost to them last time all the way. They went the distance. But you look into the numbers, like Real and Rencore had the time of their lives, dropping 1.2s, and this is before Super was added into this roster. So you put his 1.3 in there, LA Gorilla Mates, you might not be in for a good time.
I have great news, though, if you're a Gorilla Mates fan.
What could that be?
Protocol Hardpoint is no longer in the mix. You are
That's
1 and
true.
6 on that. Rewind is in, and you got Johnny playing at short
I
range.
got news for you. They're 3 and 18 map count last stage. So I don't know.
You think Slasher should get dropped
They got
for
3
Merc
map wins,
based
though,
on how
right?
Dylan's been playing?
3 map
I don't
wins.
think so. I think what Slasher does for that team is solid.
impressive,
I mean,
LAG.
listen,
Let's take a
you
look at
could
all
you could
three,
argue
shall
just
we?
bringing in a young guy like Merc to try to make an upgrade is worth
Fighting
it,
for
but
wins. Are you making it in champs?
I mean, listen,
Probably
Ravens
not.
are one of those
Mathematically
teams
nearly
that
impossible unless
is
you
probably
win
just
major
going to like
four.
go out top
You
6
play
at
the
chance
bottom
type
3
shit, and
teams,
that'll be
though,
about it.
This split, so 3 of the bottom 6, I should
But
say.
more practice
Not
with
the
Merc
worst
or
strength
with
schedule. In fact,
with Rex,
it's
maybe they'll
one
be
of the
cooking. Who
best.
knows?
It's not, and you know what? For them, they kind of have to treat this and EWC maybe like champs. But for them, the players, this is kind of like solidifying their spot for the next year. At this point, like I hate having to bring up in that conversation, but there's no strengths across the board. You have one hardpoint map win in the past, like I want to say 6, and then you go into the control. You haven't won any.
Let's
there.
see.
You're
Does
9
LAG
plus 3.
show
So
any
it's hard to
promise
talk about
today?
a team like this because we know the talent of all these players. We know 99 Kids. Lunars have had some glaring moments.
I mean,
Johnny
LAG
is a
did
very
slam
good player.
Ultra on
Last
Hacienda
week, we
Hardpoint
thought he should start
online
this
the week
year.
before the
And Bella,
major,
he
right?
has been through the trials and tribulations of challenge.
So
He's
maybe
slowly
maybe they
over
can
and
win
over.
maybe they can win this Hasi Hardpoint
But they
versus
gotta pull out something special.
Yeah, I don't think we
versus
we
Heretics.
do know the talent of all these players. Like Lunars, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what he's brought to the table.
Yes, I'm not sure he has a place
Could
in the
Optic
league
go
just
up
yet.
to
I mean, from
top
what we've
4
seen,
or
he's-
5
I mean,
if
he's
they win
obviously
all
thrown to
matches
wolves in
online
a
and win the
terrible
major? What do you mean,
situation.
top 4 or 5 in
Typically,
CDL points?
When players get picked up, even if their team is buns, they have like a
I don't know.
couple
I don't know how
takeover
many
moments
points they are
if they're
behind
gonna
the
be a
top 4 or
mainstay
5
in the
seeds.
league. So,
As an
in
AR,
point-wise.
He's a nice boy, Ali.
I mean, if they win everything else, they would have what, like 150 points?
It's literally a showcase for these
They get
guys. Go out
150,
there,
which would put them
try
from
to fry,
155 to
individually showcase
300,
yourself
which
because
as of right
clearly
now would have
this
them
team
past
is
Surge, but obviously Surge are going to keep going.
Playing spoiler, much like the Falcons.
So, yeah,
were
technically,
able
if
to
they
achieve
did, they could
earlier in the
probably
week.
come
Let's
into
take a
that
look.
5 seed.
Hacienda will be in it 3 times. Red card, the other 2. What is going on with the hate for all the other maps?
Listen, you know, I said they had 3 map wins, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, it was Hacienda.
His it looks so different to start of the season. You mean like how he's playing?
Hardpoint control and
He
SMD.
definitely hasn't
You're
been as good as he
LAG,
was at the
that's
beginning of the
all
year.
You can ask for.
Wow. this game could get fun or extremely boring depending on how much you like
struggling to control lately.
Not a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
diversity,
I don't
but
really
now
know
we'll
why
be
they
able to see
do. I feel like their
the best
teamwork has been a little
matches
weird
or how do we
recently.
see
Like they haven't
Miami
had the
stacking
teamwork
up?
we've
I
grown
mean,
to see
that's the
from
way you
them.
do have to skew it. I mean, looking at stats on team
And
like
they have
early,
played a
you
bunch
do
of really good
finalize
control
in the
teams.
tunnel where you can,
So,
and
like,
obviously Hacienda being in all 3 game modes, that's
you
gonna
know,
be the one. hope
your
that they
record's
can
going to be
grab
skewed
on.
when you play a lot of the top. I mean, they played Thieves twice. They played FAZE. Like, you know, they played FAZE twice. Like, they definitely have a lot of good control teams they come up
even
against.
as of late, and like for them, Hacienda, like that's a map they really want to add to their map pool.
Think we see
Miami
Rewind in
Heretics.
the
So,
FAZE series?
curious to see how they
I wouldn't be
perform.
surprised.
They're 2-9 on this
FAZE is
season.
always down to test map, but I'm sure
gonna go
LAT
after
wants to
watching
get
a lot of
another
esports
rep
over the
on it
last
since
20
they
years.
didn't get one
I have
yesterday.
never found it fun to watch the same map for 3 different game modes in a best of 5. Spencer Peterson, let's do better as we keep this party moving into the first matchup. What? Find me, son. Season's over.
He actually looks. No, I think he looks normal. Picked up. I
Yeah,
don't
this is
know.
a road to Major 4 for LAG. I mean, it's not easy, especially with how Optic has looked, Rocker with their back against the wall, and then Boston as well, right? So you got a pretty tough strength of schedule. We just got to see how these players perform, man. They're playing for a spot next year, as Ali mentioned, and you know Johnny and Lunars are young, still got a long career ahead.
All right, let's go, man.
Side passes the vibe check. Right side, I'm not
Let's
sure.
go, man. I'm trying to see hopefully some bangers today. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind like 2 3-0s and then a good LAT FAZE series, and then we can watch the end of the Apex Match Point Finals and see if Thieves can win that shit.
Final major, LG's first matchup, and I think they lose it to Miami. They took down LA Thieves. Why shouldn't they beat the number 11 team in the league?
I can't do it. I have to go with Miami Heretics. I have to go with the numbers. I can't be biased like this, guys. I have to go Vamos.
Gentle mate, she's letting you down today.
Yeah, Vamos, I got Miami Heretics. They look too clean.
All 4 of us went the same way.
No, it's gonna be yesterday all over again.
Four times this weekend.
No, it's
We have
not.
all been wrong. Shift and
No,
study
we're
to
not
make it
wrong.
5.
No,
Let's
Miami
make it
will win.
5. I don't know. There's just something about this Miami team that I look at. No. Okay, that's fine.
No, not happening.
It's not happening. All right. I'm just saying, like, there's just something about this Miami team. It hasn't convinced me fully yet.
I
just
hear
want to
you.
see it.
I hear
like,
you, but
LAG
then, like,
may have that
Really?
sauce.
I hear you, but then
Did he
like,
just
you
say
look
this
at
Miami
what
team
Miami's
hasn't
done ever since
convinced
adding
him yet?
Super. They have 9 hardpoint
I
losses,
think
but
Miami's
7 of those
convinced
9
me that
hardpoints
they're a
are
competitive
to the best team in hardpoint
top half
and Toronto
easily,
Ultra,
top
who are up
4-ish
there
team,
as one of the best
right?
teams in hardpoint as well.
Is that that crazy?
If you don't play them, they're basically perfect in 2 modes.
Let's
Hardpoint
go,
and
Joker.
Search and destroy. That's why I feel like Miami are going to have the heavy advantage in this series because LAG, ever since making their roster change, you heard name and such on it, 3 and 18 map count, it's not really
go,
been
your
successful
boss.
on that side.
I think Miami is like a top 5 team without a doubt, right?
But one
I'm
of those
surprised
games
Shift just said they haven't
against
convinced him
Miami.
yet.
You never know. I don't know. I just feel like there's something in the air today. That's all I'm going to say. And it's not the pollen. Well, it is the pollen. I am stuffed up. Wow. Hacienda red card, Hacienda for our best of 5. And this map in particular, I think you look at and you say, okay, both teams some significant reps over the course of stage 3. Some improvements needed though, as both teams have really just kind of split the difference in terms of overall wins. Let's see what we get. Miami. LAG. Let's get it home.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
just watching
First blood
Miami
wins the
yesterday
map.
versus LAT and the way that they were able to control majority of the map all throughout that game, dominate all the rotations.
Super with
It's gonna be
2.
a tall task for
Damn,
LAG
Viper,
to
right
try
on
to
cue. You said
contest
Super for
this kind of
fantasy. He
roster.
pops
Already 2
2-piece.
kills in favor of Super. You're dominating the hallway.
Make it free. Oh,
You soak
shit.
up all the P1 time. Perfect start here for the Heretics.
Yeah, looking really solid here for the
Oh.
Heretics indeed. Although Johnny Kismet opens up at least some space to work at through P4. And actually, LAG will
Let's
get
get him,
some
man.
pretty good time here on P1. Real
Like I
held
said,
over
not
Firepoint,
last
trying to
week.
slide that
The
out.
week
It's helped
before
here.
online,
That's who finds the kill.
LAG like
Work on
70
rotating
point
across
club
the
ultra on
Yeah,
this
it's already
map.
2.
So
They're gonna
I
spawn
feel
all
like
the
they
way across
should.
the map. Miami able to flip the spawns that they want.
They should
have
be
to look
competitive
away.
versus
Kismet
Miami,
instantly
right?
Walks right into the frame of Super. You're also finding kills off the rotation, and Metal's already.
I wouldn't be surprised if Rocker did make a change, Quintavious, but to be honest, I don't know who they picked up.
Off the road, though. Fellow finds an opening, and Still's going to make this a little bit mixing.
Okay, a little 50-50 battle still over the top of the hard point. Super will drop. Pinch still on the way here with Real working alongside Metals, and the SMG duo will clean that up to get back into the hard point. But LAG will get a couple of spawns now on the backside of driveway. Help is on the way. Good nade over
That
the
nade
top
just
from
poinked
Super.
him, bro.
He tosses that thing from front side double stairs, I
What a
believe.
nade, bro. What the hell was
Giving
that?
Metals a chance, and now all of a sudden you've got a pinch start to develop again for Miami.
Yeah, but this has been great work from LAG. Laid off the rotation. You needed to find an opening kill. Fellow's able to do it through the water hop up. And now you just make the
He
chaos
fell?
happen through the
Oh.
middle of the map, are able to flip the spawns. And not really
All right,
allow Miami
Mixie
to
ass
work with a
P2.
majority of the
God
time
damn.
here at P2. Still 15 seconds to fight for.
I'm surprised
You
it
don't
says
have the
Mixie
spawns
as
you
it
want to
is,
get that
considering
road in the
LAG
middle.
had back
But you
spawns
know,
for like an
if you walk
hour.
away with this final 10, we have the numbers.
Yeah, Johnny looking for the last exit kill with the scrap. Pistol shots will at least push off Super. He
Okay.
will be
High
fell.
game.
And now it's an opportunity to start moving across the map. Miami will spawn one more player over towards Boathouse before the hard point opens up. So it's gonna be a bit of a mad dash, but you can see LAG. They know they've lost somebody, and it's Real. Good follow-up from Johnny. Now you can start to keep your eyes forward.
Yeah, all your focus is on the front end. If you're Miami and if you're LAG, contest is going to be here. Fellow just trying to dance around that corner, but going to overextend, force the chow, and unfortunately he's weak, so he's going to fall.
Think of Johnny? I think Johnny's good. I think he's been their best player probably since joining the team.
Yeah, really nice from Super. 2 from backside fences. Rencore has not fought over towards top.
I mean, obviously that's not saying much because their team
Nate will just bounce over the top as Miami will get the read that LAG have spawned behind. Super for the first, damage onto a second. That's enough for Real.
We just gotta start getting
thought maybe he could
at least some
the second, but not the case. And a break does come through for LAG to get us back to close to tie.
Yeah,
they got to do
right
something
for LAG because this is the hill where Miami would show their skill. Versus LAT yesterday, early off the rotation, majority of the time towards the money hill, and we're always successful on that first push coming in. Basically a tie game, kills already going down. 2-2.
Wait, Lunars, 1v1. Kiz wins it.
Yeah, Kismet able to take that, and LAG will get the numbers here to try to reinforce. Metals tries to beat the timing,
okay,
but gets
Kiz.
caught by a stun. Real next one
Give me a
forward,
stun.
already committing for the good test, but once again, Nate's pushed them back. Miami has to reset up. And they're going to wait for Metals. He's going to try to play through open hall here, so the timing is going to be exquisite in terms of how you have to break this thing open, but Metals will drop. The hit from the front has been diminished. It's 5
LAG getting some time on
P4.
P4.
Like a completely different roster so far. Okay, LAG. Shut me up real quick saying that you guys didn't have a chance in this series. So far, they've been able to set up properly, find early breaks on some of these money's hills, and just win the trade fights after that. Miami have yet to at least gain 1 second off of this P4 when they were early off the rotation. Lunar's effective on the trade. He said, thank you nicely. I'll walk away with this final 10. But the Gorilla mate's showing some life here in map 1.
Yeah, showing some major life. Up 40 points.
Okay.
P1.
Oh.
And Fellow's already there to soak up some time. Johnny not quite able to find 2 from the top side of double stairs.
Metals in the blender.
Fellow down low, still feeling pretty comfortable with the fountain. Still uses kind of his defense mechanism. Metals able to take him out of the hard point. Now Miami starting to push forward, and that kill onto Looters will allow the Heretics to get some time response.
Yeah, it's 3 for 1. Kismet last man
can't buy one.
standing. That's now all 4 dead.
Hit you with a stun? Oh, shit. Report it to the admins, bro. You can't use those.
Towards top flat. Guns fell out of his shoes. And now it's still 30 seconds to fight for here at P1. Miami are more focused on maintaining this side of the map. They want to control Spiral so they can have the rotation over towards New. But Johnny and Kismet, they found a couple kills. This is where you got to get aggressive to flip them out.
Yep. Yeah,
He's got a Hellstorm.
Through P2. See
Number 5's already through. Hold on, Johnny.
But Johnny will have to play
Big
his
play
life
here.
while the exit time at P1 is looking pretty decent for Miami.
Oh
Johnny
my
just looks
God,
the wrong
that
way at the
timing,
wrong
bro.
time. So now it's
That
just down
timing,
to LAG
bro.
playing for a little bit of scrap, but mostly
Wait, Fellow
trying
now.
to reflip backside.
Kismet's Hellstorming, Fellow's waiting.
Mostly because
Fellow's gonna get the back.
so everyone has to take cover. 2 kills will
Take
drop.
out the guys in the front. Now it's a pinch.
Oh, yeah.
Wait!
Unless
No, Fellow died. Fellow died on the exact moment they got the spawn off. Oh my God. Okay, Johnny's going big. Johnny and Looters.
LAG through the front door. Johnny finds a double, and they're still holding.
Yeah, but it's still going to be really mixy trying to lock this down after using the Hellstorm. You're thinking that you're in a good spot for this. Trophy system denied. Real for the opener. Johnny doesn't know where he's going. He's trying to pick up the trade, but it's not going to work out. Super from the front has already peeled off 2. Fellow the last one standing.
Oh, man.
And yeah, that's just
Think
one of
I'd
the
just be
moments
allowed to
for
use
LAG
flashbangs
that
and
is,
camps? Yeah,
a little
fuck
bit
it,
off
bro.
of just bad luck with the timing of the kill.
I think
versus
if you're
the
not
spawns,
a
but
top,
still,
if you're
the
a
focus
bottom
from
2,
inside
if you're the
hard
7 or
point.
8 seed,
Yeah,
you
that
should be
came
allowed
down
to
the
use
trust right there.
flashbangs.
The communication wasn't the
And
best.
riot
Johnny
shields.
couldn't figure out where the pressure was coming in. He knew that there was guys coming from driveway, but didn't know if they were going to be already in his face through side door. So catches some bad timing there. You allow Miami to at least
bring out
20 to
snipers too,
25
bro.
seconds. Only going to be down.
Top
Still
2 teams can only
25
use
of the
pistols
rotation
round 1.
In favor of LAG. Real trying to contest response.
Well, he's going to have a little bit of help here. SMG's moving around the back. Metals with him. And Raincore from the front has just completely destroyed this setup again. Oh boy, you're starting to feel Miami pick it up a notch here. Johnny in trouble. Backside fences. Semtex out. Tried to take cover. Real working with them. Super finds the first kill. And Miami will get in the hard point with, again, holding on to spawns. And now Super's getting activated. 20 and 12. 3 in a row. Looking for more on the outside of fences, but you can just play his life from here.
Yeah, superpower activated. I got the SMG in my hand. Let me just try and finesse a little bit. eventually is gonna fall, but all that pressure there from Super allows his team to get
Okay,
right
dude,
back
this
into
is a close game,
Take a
man.
slight lead going off the rotation over towards New. Again, they win the
This is
rotation.
a back
but
and
LAG,
forth
the
close
only reason why
game.
they've been in this game because they find successful breaks really early on.
Those
into this
shitters,
one.
LA Thieves, were getting slammed on the
last time
Hossie
we were
hardpoint
here.
yesterday.
Kismet to kick us off for the opener. Super and Red Core respond. Fellow off the pinch. Good for one. And then the follow-up on a Johnny is even better. So tie game 151-151. Miami refighting back on in. Kismet for one. From the side door pops up to find a second.
Dude,
and Super.
they really just let Super sit in challengers for that long, bro. They really did.
Eventually gets Kismet. That is enough for the contest. Good discipline here from Super, but Lunars there to respond, and LAG will hold.
Yeah, you're just choosing your chows wisely. There's no need to overextend. Give him a free opening kill. As long as we keep on trading, we're going to continue to hold on to this money hill. Final 30 seconds here. At P4, a big pinch coming on the horizon.
Dude,
there from Super. He wins the one-on-one. You got the numbers.
Fellow
you
last
got the
up.
4v2. You just
Okay.
got to take care of Fellow, and his final 20 is yours.
Yeah, going to be about a tie game here through our second set of hills. LAG trying to get themselves a first hardpoint win in a while as we go over to an LAG. Listen it.
If Metals starts shooting back a little bit, Miami's winning.
Okay. All right, they have our side.
I'm gonna pinch. I'm gonna full.
I hear you. I'm coming top to you. Hold on. Give me a sec, John.
The rock.
Yeah, we can chow open, John. We can chow. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm chowing open now. I don't see anything open. They're just playing tight. They're playing close. One shot.
Player kills, you're good.
Yeah, one is cat.
Yeah, I spawned. Yeah,
Okay,
one spawned.
yeah, pinch office. One more open.
What's good, Lando? And typically, what's good?
I'm spawning out office.
Nice.
One could split in.
He's in you. Dead.
Okay,
Nice.
nice. Get that time.
I got needed from you. He's 10 spawn. Top left.
Yeah, and top close. Super top close.
We want to hold you here.
One shot close. He's hitting up left.
Number one, trying to make a play.
I spawned out, boys. I went there close. He went top. I will play for the time.
I don't see anything well right now. Go in the back of me. In the back. Metal's dead.
No,
Okay, they're gonna 8 me in the back, boys.
He's in new.
I think it'd be tough for Miami to win an event with Davies. I mean, I think he could. I think they could if they get the right matchups. And Metals just if they can make a Sunday and Metals has a really good day, they obviously can.
Okay, I'm needing this time. I need the time. Nice, get up.
Big kills.
Okay, I have the back.
They're spawning out well. I'm holding your front.
I hear you. I'm playing the back G-Wagon, bro. Yo, one's already deep. Yo,
I can bump.
okay, one more wall.
They could be well. I'm not really. They could be there.
Encore could be in the back.
They're side door.
Okay. They're banging that.
Two lobby.
Okay.
I want to help him.
I just blew up. Nice. One shot. Hurry up, Don. One more.
Oh. Johnny with 3.
I'm coming, brother. They get our Zik.
Good 30, bro. I'm getting your mid. Hold on.
Okay, could be water on the shot. Yeah, you're good.
One Zig. Or close dead. I'm one shot. Could be well.
Get my time.
Nothing well. Zig.
Hold on, LAG's taking a lead. You're taking a lead. Wait a second.
Able to secure essentially what is a 1v3 for the time. That'll get LAG a convincing lead now as we move over towards fences. And Kismet's already working on this rotation, trying to put some pressure on Miami.
Oh yeah, if you just had a very successful P2 and to talk
I
about
mean, this is just
a little bit more.
Metals is getting
when you
cooked,
think about
bro.
Listening to them, you don't think that they have only
Metals is
4
minus
CDLs,
10. It's just,
and they are
you know, when you go minus 10 in a close game, you're just going to lose. Wait.
Calm, cool, and collected. The small talk is on point. Filling gas properly. Kismet saying, okay, potentially someone's going to slip on by.
Okay,
They're
cruise
just
missile
picking
in.
up
They
all
pick
the
up the
little
kill.
things.
They
There's
should
no
have all the
reason why
info.
This team is as bad as they are, at least on the pages.
Kismet dies out of the map.
Kismet not able to get up and into 10. Does find the kill before the time runs out on the play for him. So now Lunars will take that position.
You know, a little, some slight, little peachy mango puff juvie that I got for 10% off with code map
and all of a
at
sudden the
checkout.
Heretics have a chance to tie this game back.
You know,
up.
some slight.
Realistically, though, if you're LAG, you want to contest this all the way to the very end. Don't give Miami a hefty lead going over towards the money hill at P4.
Miami's going to win this, and then it's going to be a 3-0 series.
You got the numbers to still walk away with that.
It looks like LAG has a chance, and then Miami's just going to win, and it's a
3-0. Can we finally win some gunfights to hold down this hill?
I don't know what took Super so long to get into the CDL. He has been everything.
Did he hear him in the water or no?
3-2-18 trophy system in Miami in the hard point for now. Kismet working on a water route while the rest of LAG really haven't even shown themselves yet. So if you're Miami, you're sitting here like, where is everybody?
They do
get me. Start to make their way through. Here comes Kismet with the pop-up. He'll find the first. Rancor stuck in the corner. And how about the cleanup from the SMGs?
Wait a second.
The last one left has to keep his life if Miami want to have a chance at this.
Yeah, he finds an opening, but you still
wait a second.
Your teammates are yet to be in the play. Now it's time to go. LAG only needs
this is it.
more seconds. They're winning the
LAG's going to win the map.
First couple of shots are good. First kills are even better, though.
LAG
Last
wins.
one to find is Rencor. And how
Wow,
about
LAG map one, man.
Maybe hit to come through on the backside of this play. Kismet just needs to not scam, and he does better than that. Finishes
Oh,
on
yeah.
6 in a row, and
Let's go,
LAG
Skylar.
kick
How
us
we
off with
doing?
the Map 1 win.
My God, that is a magnificent map number 1 there.
Okay.
From LAG. We're talking about losing a majority of your
Little
rotations.
takeover from
but
the
always finding
SMGs.
a key initial gunfight off that break to always not allow Miami to fully set up on these money hills. They won every single roto over towards P2. They won every single roto over towards P4. But it's just the gunfights and how they were setting up these breaks was absolutely beautiful to watch on the side of LAG. Kismet had his moments. Johnny with the AR and the SMG also had his
LAG
moments.
map 1, man.
Dude, the fact that they
We
just
might
played
get
a team
ourselves
like
a
that,
series.
as tight as they
I hope.
did,
Kind of.
when people
That'd be
don't
nice.
really expect them to play the way that they did.
Yep.
Man, the work on the back end for LAG has been showing, man. That's a magnificent
Is this an
map
upset
one.
weekend? Maybe, bro.
36
Maybe.
and 28 for Kismet with 30 non-traded.
Damn,
All
son.
over the place with nearly a minute 30 inside
Maybe
the hard
there's
point
just
and
something in the
top
air this weekend.
objective kills in
I mean,
the
we didn't
lobby.
really have,
Talk
like...
about just doing it all.
We didn't have,
There's
like,
also the
any
1v3 from
upsets, I
Johnny
feel
that
like, the
helped
last
a lot
couple
for
weeks.
P2
Other
that
than
probably was the
basically
bigger
both
difference
times
for being
FaZe lost
honest.
at the major. It felt
And
like those were, like, the
honestly,
only
just kinda looking
upsets,
at how
so...
the ARs had played. Looters and Fellow did a really nice job of making sure that the SMGs had space. to
Yeah, I
work
know.
with,
I'm kind of
and they
hoping
may
these
not
don't
have
all
had
go
the
game
best
5. I want to
stat
watch
lines
the end of
ever, but
Apex.
they
I
did
want to
the
watch
job
the
when they needed to,
finals.
especially, I think,
Or at least the
around
end of the
going
finals,
from
which
2
we
to
might be able to
3,
catch,
and
but
then again around P4
not
a
looking
couple
good.
of different times.
I'll just
Yeah,
have
the
to
good
put it
thing
on my
about,
second
like,
honor.
with players like Fellow and Lunars is that they
What is
can
Cloud
do it
9's
with
new
different
lineup?
weapons in the game.
Mac
You
and
saw
Attach
Fellow
are out,
multiple times
and
on the map.
Capital and
Whip out the
Spart are
Jackal,
in.
hit up flank routes, do spiral, and just find openings for his teammates to have different approaches. of
Yeah, I live in
attack
Texas,
and
but
work
Davies.
out
Favorite
to
food?
basically
I mean,
perfect
just
there.
generally,
Number one, and
steak
now
is
you're
probably
feeling
my favorite food. Steak or
really
pasta.
good if you're LAG, 'cause you're going
But
up
if
against
you
a
if
squad
you
who
were
just
asking
took down
Texas in
LAT,
terms of
the
like
best team
Texas
in the
food,
game right
I
now
fuck with
at
some
Major
good
3.
barbecue,
They
some
close up in
brisket.
a game 5, and you're already starting up 1-0 in this series with a pretty.
What happened yesterday after you left?
Qualifiers for your chance to
Ravens
make
3-0'd
bracket.
Breach.
And also, you even heard the Death touching it about their
Optic
careers as
3-0'd
well. Like, with 40
Surge.
points, you obviously know
And
you're not gonna
then,
get a chance. But if you had a
Miami
chance
3-2
at
to
making it into
LAT.
the season, next season, performances like this need to show.
One of those things, man. I don't know. There's just something
got
about
this
this
series?
Miami team.
I think I had
feel like they
Miami
could just,
3-1
at
in
times,
this one,
just fall a
and
little
then
And here,
I
you really
had
can't point to
Ultra
too much, I think,
3-0 in my
terms of, like,
pick'ems
where did
because
Miami
I
fall.
didn't
think
know
it was
about
just
the
LAG was
roster
playing
change
better
when I did them.
anyway, or at least
After
this
the
one
roster
map.
change,
The
I'll
search
probably
really
go.
provides
I'll probably go
interesting
3-1
context. I think
Ultra,
that's
but I wouldn't be
the
surprised
part about
honestly
this,
if Miami
because
or if
Search has
C9
been
honeymoon
pretty
period.
miserable. I
But
mean,
we did our
literally all of
pick'ems on
those
Monday
happened
night
for
before we knew
LAG.
about the
Whereas for
roster
Miami,
change,
I
unfortunately.
think they've been on an up and up, especially after winning 2 versus LA Thieves yesterday.
Yeah, Skylar,
Yeah,
every
it's
single
tough,
team
though, 'cause
upset
if you're
yesterday.
LAG,
Not a
obviously
single
certain
favorite one
teams
yesterday.
Or certain players able to instantly mesh into a system for search and destroy. The
Roster
way they're
change?
super
Yeah,
good for
Cloud9
Miami.
made a two-man roster.
But on the
Yeah,
opposite side for
did we not know
LAG,
this?
even though they have phenomenal search and destroy players, they just haven't really figured it out
Right
together
now,
as a collective
I mean,
unit.
well,
And when
LAG
I
just
watch
won
them
that
search
map,
and
so who
destroy,
knows, but
it's kind of tough because
I'm gonna
Kismet
go-
and Johnny sort of do the same thing.
I'm gonna
Like,
go
they're both
Miami
individual
probably
playmakers.
closes this
And if
out
they don't catch their timings and they get
3-2.
picked off first, then you're
And
just
I'm gonna
putting your
say
team at a heavy
Ultra
disadvantage. There's also situations
wins
where Johnny's just
3-1.
completely out of the play, working a deep pinch, relying on a 3v4 out of his teammates to try to clutch on up. There needs to be more team coordination in search and destroy, and obviously with a new roster, that takes time to build. But I think like the combination between Johnny and Kismet, if they can start to be more in sync together of what they want to do, sort of like what an 0-4 and Neptune do, then that's when they
Did
can start finding
Exceed
a
do
lot more
something
success here in
again?
this mode.
Chat.
I agree, and I think just looking at this map, it is a map that they've well rehearsed.
Did
But on the
Exceed
other
do
side,
something
talking
again?
about
Because
additions into
people are
squads
crashing
and
out
just
on Twitter,
providing instant
and
improvement.
someone said,
Super
"Why
has
does it
been
always
that
start
guy.
with Exceed?"
Yesterday, he was all over
Did Exceed
LA
do something
Thieves.
again on
the tallies were pretty
yesterday or
darn
something, or
convincing.
last night?
They had a 6-5 and a 6-4 win. That was on a Hacienda and Rewind combination. But more importantly, the map 5. How big did Super come up? 3 different individual clutches and a 4.0 KD. He just took over.
Oh yeah, he definitely took over. A 16-4, 4.0 KD performance versus a champion that just walked away from our most recent major. You gotta be feeling good, but Super almost let that one round away with the Envoy with the 1v3 where he decided
Red
not to
card
play the ball, but he
SND.
made for it in the following round.
This could be
He's just
interesting.
been a difference maker.
This
for
could be
Miami.
interesting.
You heard every time Metal jumps into an interview, how
If
this young man has
Johnny
been
or
able to coordinate
Kiz
their game
find some
plan,
gaps,
being able to
man,
set up their
I can see
teammates
LAG
for
taking it
success.
2-0 lead.
I just need to see more of an evolution in their search and destroy because I feel like they have the aggressors, they have the playmakers, but just sometimes Real and Meadows try to do too much. And if you do too much without
Cloud9 beats Toronto today and Ultra loses.
That's when you give teams chances. A map like
Team plays bad, you start to get worried.
Obviously, you're going to be able to spread the map
I don't think so.
pretty drastically around the map.
I mean,
just
it was
make sure
obviously
you're not that first
you don't
one
want
just giving up
to
your
lose,
life for free.
but
Yeah, well, it's going to be offense here for LAG. Looking towards B. It's a little...
If I'm a top team, if I'm FaZe, LAT, Ultra...
The question will be with Miami pushing
like,
up
if you lose, bro, online,
how much of this has he actually
it's
read?
like,
And it looks like he hasn't actually read much of this at all.
It's really about land that matters.
Completely. And now you've got to just gut check it over towards B.
Kismet with the blood on Johnny.
Johnny kind of backs away from the play right into the arms of Kismet, who gets tallied for the team kill.
Shit. You're not the only one who thinks that.
I don't blame you. Falling apart.
Yeah, 4v2. You already have a pinch coming in from Metals behind Fellow, and he's going to be unaware, unaccounted for. He's just giving the information to my teammates. Okay, they're inside the B site, so just hold our spawn. We have the numbers traded out. Yeah, round one goes.
I'm in round one.
Yeah, that's just one of those rounds that I don't think.
Yeah, like LATS. I mean, LATS they lost
where they were.
Fucking Super went insane,
difficult.
bro.
But then on top of that,
Super went Super Saiyan. Holy shit, that was his SND is crazy though.
You just don't get a read on where the defender is.
LAT also really struggled in all rotations on hardpoint. I will say.
Tough seeds.
That's literally what it comes down to. Fellow gives the comm. Okay, there's a lot of pressure over towards Hedges, so let's just instantly hit out B. We have the numbers, but just not predicting once that door gets cracked open. Where the defender was sitting on the side of Miami. Fortunately leads to a team kill. Then Rencore striking for a kill. Instant numbers advantage.
Every team loses after a major win every time. Maybe we got to start putting the money on that then.
Side of search and destroy that they need to work on. Like post plants are not the best. First bloods aren't the best. This is where they can take their S&D a whole nother level.
Well, we'll see if they can find a way to get that going here. Just kind of feeling out the defense with the trophy system to keep Real safe over toward the B side of the map while everyone else is pushing over through stage. Did they have a look at the player over at top third?
Honestly, 6 and 5 Miami just played really well. LAT's rotations in hardpoint were bad. I will say that.
For free. Why not go ahead and plan it?
And I don't know if Fellow was able to
Miami played really well yesterday. Super took over in search. It was kind of crazy.
Someone is definitely close. Bomb gets planted. Fellow's able to strike for the first blood. Real makes it a 3v3.
I know, Splitty. I'm ready, bro.
And LG are still being held back. They can't get on towards the site, really even in the vicinity of the site. Kismet a couple of shots at range. Can't finish off the kill. And now he's stuck. Lunars has already been shot at. He gets isolated, leaving Kismet to the 1v3. First shot's good. Dance the second doesn't finish it off, but the help was there regardless. And Miami
for a second, I thought he had that kill.
That's 2 times now where Miami have gotten a jump on them just of sneaking up on them. Like
2-0 Miami
early on
in the S&D.
He's thinking A bomb is clear. Let me just go down this soccer
that'll
position.
snap. He must have stopped
once
shooting.
That bomb goes down, no one's in a position on the side of LAG to try to contest it. You had a flank being developed, but Real secures that one-on-one. So then it all relies on everyone just dropping out through the side window, fighting gunfights at soccer. And if they don't go your way, it's just an easy hold.
It is crazy, Credo. It is crazy.
Got to contest it. We know that one thing that Miami's been really pushing is trying to get those post-plant setups better. Here we go. LAG nades over towards Hedges. No one home for Miami. They've already pushed aggressively up the middle of the map, but this time Lunars has seen it. Nade also tags onto one more member
nade
inside
and pushed him out. Johnny with the kill.
That damage. This is just a really good breakdown in terms of how LAG kind of dissect the map and
all right, 2v3 for Heretics. Okay, 2v2. All right, 1v2.
Kismet instantly there for the response. Now Rencore, potentially the rookie of the year so far in a 1v2 already spotted by Johnny. Knows he has to commit on the gunfight, and LAG with the aggression put one on the board.
It's really more of just LAG respond to Miami's aggression. I mean, you get Lunars for the first. Miami just pushing right down through Ticket, trying to support him with the player up top. That doesn't work out. And then the nade over the top actually hits the player in the corner. Makes for an easier second follow-up kill. So LAG, not, you know, the first time through, Fellow kind of misses the read on Miami's aggression on the defense.
mean, maybe Super can win it. I still think it's Rencore. I still think it's
Rencore. That's a good first round.
Rencore's been really, really good. I know Super's had some insane moments like yesterday, and like people are going to start recency biasing. And I guess you could give it to Super if you wanted. I wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't, you know, argue about that, but
2-2 split.
I still think it's Rencore. I feel like Rencore's been unbelievably consistent.
Yeah. That's going to just completely stall off this offense, especially with the aggressive crossfire that's already been set up. Yeah, Fellow.
And they still were able to get a top 3 placing before they picked up Super.
Will likely dictate the outcome of this round here, as LAG was not only fortunate to find first blood, but they also got aggressive enough to take away the map from anything else coming through in a 3v4. So yeah, tough scenes here for Real.
Yeah, love the round call.
Scumbletter come back? From I don't think so.
Go for the 2-2 split. Aggression over towards Hedges.
I mean, it feels like every month there's a new clip of him almost coming back, but
it was a team nade too.
I would be surprised.
So the teamwork already showing here from LAG.
I think Scump
into practice.
really likes watch partying
Give it
and
time
getting
to get
that
up at
extra
2.
bread from that shit. And if he
Just
goes
like
back to
perfect
playing,
game plan there.
he's leaving a
Take
lot of
space
bread on the
both ends,
table.
Find the opening first blood, force them to think, okay, they're taking space on that side, so we can go the opposite. But they were prepared on both angles to tie the game.
Hey, listen, if Scump ever decides to come back, though, and they need a fill-in on the watch party,
After Miami
hit
showing
your
2
guy up.
straight
You know what I'm
aggressive rounds on
saying?
the
Hit your guy
defense,
up.
do you play something a little bit more traditional here? I have to feel like you probably do. It looks like just based off their split off, it will be something a little bit more passive. You will get some attention here for Rencor over through the backside at Ticket. Johnny trying to follow up on that
Oh, good
information,
nade.
but a nade from Rencor lands onto Lunars. Seems like a bit of a mistake there, but we didn't really get a chance to see what that gunfight looked like. Lunars very well may have been one shot.
Yeah, now Kismet's trying to take
Oh!
space. Real ready for the gunfight.
Oh my God.
though. Makes it a 4v2. And now Johnny and Fella left to clutch on up. 55 seconds to work
knows,
with. Miami
Skylar? Who
getting
knows?
active on the pinch. Johnny might have his hands full here.
Fellow trying to get in. Johnny gonna give him a read, but the first shot's not good enough from Johnny, and now Fellow's been pushed back in. The hunt is on for the Heretics. Fellow will take care of the first.
I feel
but
like Karma. I
nothing
feel like
beyond
Karma
that.
would be
Yeah,
better than you
that's
think.
just one of those situations. Like,
Because you got to
to
think he's coaching. He's coaching every day, right? So like he definitely understands how the game is played. It's different than playing the game, but he at least understands how to play the game. And he still plays COD, and like he's in their free for alls and stuff. So he's still got gunnies. You know, he's still. It's not like he hasn't shot his gun in years, right? Like he's still shooting his gun. He's still understanding the game. Would he come right in and slam? No, but I feel like if you did give Karma some time to practice, he could be pretty good again. Would he be what he was like in his prime? No, but I think he could be pretty quality.
Now for them on that end. They go back on the attack, and I would just answer with aggression. Like, just that's what works for us. Just keep doing it.
And to be honest, I think he could low-key do the
very quickly.
I think he could do the Skies role on that team. Be the OBJ focused flex player. I kind of think Karma would be able to do that for sure.
I don't know how much they've thrown in terms
Just
of
get in the hill and let the other guys do it. Have some good comms
and
and make sure people are picking up the right spots.
Oh yeah, because no tax get invested early on. Now you're going to use them to try to retake your way into it. Decide to potentially look for the first blood. A half player's weak. Real cannot fully commit on the chow, and LAG just waiting for their moment to strike.
Yeah, I don't know, though. That's stuns and nades that find value landing, and now there's a trophy system down for Miami. They may have missed their window, have the Gorillas. Yeah, they definitely did.
Yeah.
I mean, you had Real down to a bullet.
Yeah, you throw those nades, you got to go off the nades low-key, man.
To the re-execute back onto site, and I mean, the trophy system gets down, you're throwing more nades late, and they don't hit, and then you can't follow up on the damage you already dealt.
Yeah, that round just doesn't make any sense to me because you gain the information that they're aggressive as hell over towards B. You have all your attacks in your back pocket. You get a couple stuns to connect. You get a couple nades to connect. That is your opportunity to go. But when you're just allowing people to regen, reposition themselves a little bit, now you're just relying on straight gunny on some difficult gunfights where they had the head glitches. Yeah, not the best retaking opportunity there for LAG. Miami now pulling away 2 rounds in a row. Back on the defensive side where they love to play.
And here we go. Nades being cooked up. There's a trophy system down. Johnny still takes a lot of Semtex damage.
Can't take the friendship league seriously.
Pushing forward,
I mean,
finds Lunars instead, and then follows up onto the weak Johnny.
I will say,
2 for
I
Real.
don't think the friendship shit will ever end. I think that's just life. I mean, life is like one big
LAG
friendship
will
league,
recognize they've got
right?
all
They
the
always say,
A-side,
so you
but
know, not
Supers
what you know,
picked
and I
up the
think there's
pinch.
obviously truth to that.
And there's just really
But I
nowhere
do
the
think
fellow
as
can
some
go
of the
besides
older
just hold
players
his
start to
ground
fade
here,
out, some of the
backside A.
younger players might be a little bit more willing to take
Game point goes to Miami.
players they just
Again,
think are better.
Miami with the aggression
But
this time.
I mean,
to
as
the
players
beat.
get older,
invest
they
3
need to be
nades
friends with people,
on that
so I don't think it's
staircase
ever
on the
gonna
top
go
side
away.
of the bleachers. Have Johnny down to 20 HP. And Johnny, as soon as he spots that, like he gives the info, guys. They're getting
Oh yeah, I mean, if they expanded it, that'd be
someone's
ideal.
gotta
But
help me.
Activision
His job
doesn't give a
is to simply
fuck.
get out of dodge, but once
We gotta wait
Lunars
till
loses this
Activision
first
decides to
one-on-one,
just
wasn't really prepared
give up the
for
rights to running the
gunfight with
league or
switching weapons in
goes the
between,
Halo
and then
route and
Real
changes
knows Johnny's
the
weak.
format up or
You
something.
just
I
slide
don't
in
know.
and catch the free double. Game point now, Miami.
Yeah, that's just Miami. Again, just
Miami
going
taking
full
over, bro.
throttle
What happened?
on their defensive tempo.
Also,
5-0
I can't
for
wait to be on the
Real,
new patch
5-2
and see if the
score for
scoreboard is
Miami, back
actually
onto the
fixed.
attack. Elevator route coming through for Rencor.
If the scoreboard is
All the rest
actually fixed
of the Heretics are
in the
trying to see
in
if
the
they can get
update,
isolation over towards B. Real's
Joker,
got a
do you
route
if
here.
you're still here,
Doesn't
or
make it
I guess
enough.
anybody
Fellows
maybe that
already
plays
dropped it.
private
Now Real's
match.
got a ton of space to
Does
run
anybody
right
know
there.
firsthand if the scoreboard is actually fixed in the
death
update?
right there you can get if you're fellow, because you're isolated at this B side to simply play for the information. But once you fall, hey teammates, it's sort of In a tough spot, try to commit on this. Kismet gains some info that they're crossing in towards B. You know the play's going to be on that side, but we still don't have the numbers that we want.
Yeah, he doesn't have the ability to peek and stop this plant from going down, and you're kind of seeing the war on two fronts right now.
Dude, because see, I don't know what's going on with it, because I saw Zuma talking about it on stream, and half of his chat said yes, it's fixed 100%, and half of his chat said hell no, it's still broken.
Can just keep playing on top of the bar.
So it's like, I mean,
Lunars does find one.
what the heck am I supposed to know? What am I supposed to believe?
GG. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work perfectly.
GG, 1-1 series.
Stuff for Miami, honestly. That was one of the most fluid red card searches we've seen out of these guys, at least, in a while. That was clean.
Oh, yeah, very clean, man. The strategies were
Easy Max said it's fixed. See, Rick, that's what I'm saying, bro. You got some people saying it's... I mean, listen, Easy Max probably got a bit more, you know, credibility and weight behind his words when it comes to this, but you got some people saying it's fixed. You got some people saying it's still shit and broken. I literally don't know what the truth is.
It's a dominant search and destroy there from Miami. LAG had no answer. Once those first couple of kills go down, or team kills are happening, or we're just dying in the first 15 seconds, everything is just put at a pause.
They fixed some things and broke others? Okay, I believe that. I definitely believe that.
Like, they still take space with it. That's why it's so hard to track them sometimes. Because
I definitely believe that they would fix some things and in the process break other things. That is such a COD thing to do. Every update fixes one thing and breaks something else. That's just COD.
Their offenses, the aggression was key. Obviously, it's going to help when LAG are gifting you a free first blood, but a 1-1 series, I wasn't expecting it to be like this, at least right now.
Yeah, especially with Gorillas looking really clean in the first map, and then we go to a control where, let's be honest, both these teams.
I saw the video of Zuma crashing out, but he doesn't. That was before he knew the scoreboard was being fixed in the new update. I believe, because I was watching that live when he was crashing out.
3-1s, we could see more game 5s in Major 4 than ever.
I don't know. Let's take a look who knows? The scoreboard's been broken since like literally Vanguard or some shit, so I don't expect it to ever be fixed. But I would like if it was.
They were still doing their absolute best, and honestly, you'll take that win if you're on the side.
You think yesterday was a fluke and Optimus had a great day, or do you think they're back to normal? I think Optic definitely probably played better than I think I would expect going forward on a continuous basis. But listen, the longer a team plays together, the more practice they get. I would hope Optic's at least getting better to some extent. And Surge definitely played like shit. So I think it was a combo of those things. So my guess is Optic's probably a little bit better, but I think Surge played like shit, and I think Skies had a godlike series. I would not expect Skies to drop the 1.2s, 1.3s consistently. No disrespect to him. I mean, not shit. He'd probably say the same thing.
His timings when he gets up close and personal, he's just gonna find you. And Super on the other side of things, like.
And like, Shotzi's not going to drop 48 every hard point, right? Like, there's nobody in the league that does that.
The space that he can take, right? So this is the chemistry that they've built so far with this roster, and you just seen it in full force. Like, LAG were guessing the entire time, had no idea what Miami was up to.
LAG, you are playing against a Miami team.
I will say, though, Optic did a pretty good job yesterday of not throwing their lives in spots where I feel like they usually would. Like, there was definitely moments yesterday where, like, I saw Shotzi or Hoop get a kill, and instead of just sprinting forward or jumping out a window or some shit, they kind of, like, would slow the pace down a little bit, so maybe they're learning, and I would hope they're learning.
Do we have one today?
I would hope they're learning.
We do have one. Listen, LAG in that first map, I mean, they had some really good
You're not wrong, Grado. You're not wrong. That's one of the things that if I could change about COD, like, if I had magical powers and I could change about COD, I would spread the fans a little bit more. I think other teams having fan bases is ultimately better than having the fan bases ride on the back of one team, which is not Optic's fault because they built what they built, right? But
so we have to go through the steps.
Hopefully we continue to see a little bit of difference, a little bit of growth in fan bases of other teams.
He's going to go over to this corner, and then he's just going to wait here.
And that's why players need to make some content. Because look at LAT. LAT was probably, what, the third or fourth biggest fan base already? But then they bring in Hydra and Scrap, who have big fan bases because they're players, especially Scrap, that like makes content and is, you know, shit talks, good personality.
There's always going to be player
and they come over to Thieves, and now Thieves is probably the third biggest fan base. Now that LAG's in here, they would have been second probably. But players got to put themselves out there, show their personality, and then when they go to new teams, those teams will get some more fans.
Everything's cleared. You're going to see all the arrows on the LAG side of the main.
Everyone's got to do their part, bro. The players, the teams, the owners, the league, fans. There's so much wrong with this league. That could be better.
We're clearing everything on our mini map here. See fellow yellow, peeks at the spiral flank. Nobody's there. 8 and 7. Double peek hallway. All right, Kismet, go in. Find us a first blood. He finds 2.
Oh,
gets
without a
more
doubt,
than enough,
Viper.
and now we're
I would
jump in
bet my
and
life
play
on
for these
that,
kills
especially
and
this year.
execute
I
a
think,
flawless team
I mean,
break.
Breaking Point does those fan analysis surveys like every year. And last year, I think Thieves had more fans than FaZe. And that's before we had Hydra and Scrap.
It was really good teamwork from side of LAT.
And 99 Kiz.
I think it was very slightly, more, or very slightly less.
To shut things down at the end of Hardpoint, it's now 1-1 after plays like that. Great break.
Who do you think is MVP this season?
There's 3
For me, it's
in the
either
series.
Scrap or
The two
Celium.
maps they won
I
last
think,
week,
I
Chris.
think,
I
think it's one of those two.
They got to win this
If
control.
you
Miami,
take the extra
I mean,
win
you look
for
at
Cell
them
and you
this
think
season,
that's a
how season's
tiebreaker,
been,
that's
they win
fair.
controller against
And if you
Until
think
we
the fact
call
that Scrap is
upsets LAG, it's
just
your
the
turn.
I mean,
Time
he's
to
just
take the lead
statistically,
with the
individually the best they are in the game, then that too.
We'll see. We'll see.
But it's one of those two, in my opinion. You could give honorable mentions probably to Simp or Hydra, but I think it's Scrap or Cell.
LAG, this has been one of
Right
the
now.
worst modes kind of overall. I mean, I think the biggest thing is like their protocol has been miserable. They kept trying to play through it last stage. So we'll kind of see what we're going to get from LAG, because since the introduction of Hacienda, they've been a touch better, but still,
I think
it's
Cell
just
should have
not
won
been good for
the
either of these two
MVP
teams
of Major
across the
1
season,
and Major
even
2.
the last 30 days.
Like, I kind of think
the
Celium should have
improvements have
MVP
started to
both
come
events.
through,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the good thing for Miami though is that they figured it out on their attacking side. Like they're one of the best teams at just.
But they gave that
possessed,
shit
being
a
in
verse
the
on the Sim.
gunfights, not really
Which, I
getting
mean, he was
outsplayed,
frying
averaging a
too,
lot of
but
segments.
I don't know, dude. I
4.3
kind of thought
compared to
Cell was
2.3 is
like
basically
the
guaranteed
turning
to
point for that team.
around 5
A lot,
defense.
bro.
But LAG, at least on the one time that they played this and they found success, was versus Carolina, and it was a clean 3-0. Like they dominated on the defensive side. Kismet and Johnny continuously were just getting lost behind enemy lines, and that has to be what you want to do here. All
right, Hacienda control tie series. Last 5 controls for LAG have not been kind. They have not been kind.
Toronto right up there in terms of the lists and schemes of what we look at for good control teams. LA Thieves, same idea. Vancouver, one of the better respawn teams we have in the game. So not an easy batch of opponents, I would say, kind of looking at what their major 3 qualifier stage was.
Dude, I love Big T, bro. He's still posting. I said this the other day. This might have been like a week or 2 ago. I go on like sprees where I'll watch Big T videos for like 2-3 weeks at a time, like 3 different times a year. I'll just randomly go on a big spree of watching Big T content. I love Big Timer.
Improvements in their opening HP, so waiting to see what they got in store for us here on the control. You go 2-2 split so far in the gunfights. Fellows able to locate Super.
I don't know.
Of course, the last man
Good
standing.
Probably
He's able to win on one-on-one. He is going to get traded, but first push already shut down.
Yep, Fellow just going to take that kill.
Dude, Spiteful, I think it should have been. I really think it should have been.
Core is too aware of that, though. Shuts down any nonsense. And Miami's defense starts to make their way forward now. Small progress being made by Kismet on to B. Help is on the way, though, for Miami's defense, and they will quickly find the kill and keep the clock ticking.
And now Johnny, the last guy here, trying to create an opening for his team. Has another one right in front of him. Has him weak. Gonna commit on the one-on-one.
All right, Donald.
The game clock paused now at 44 seconds. A 3-stack over at this beat point. Johnny already reading the pressure on the pinch. And Nate is going to be able to back down Redcore, at least for now. But some fortunate timing there. Still leads, so at least 1 second guaranteed.
Second on the way, but the pinch is also starting to develop here for Miami. Contest is in. Redcore sliding forward to catch one, but Lunars
on the
finds a trade on the
pinch.
Super, leaving Kismet just to worry about the front, and he takes the win versus Metals. Trades are still decent, though, here for Miami. 1 life the difference at the moment as LA are trying to find some success playing up top in the hallways.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. Fellow already makes his way out through Rock. Johnny here to assist.
That works.
Finding an initial kill.
Wait a second.
That works.
Now Johnny finds a double. So
That's
you're
all
already
4
on the
dead.
B point. That's already clean 4 dead as well. This B point.
That B zone is capped. That's an extension.
Over towards Bullhouse, and now we're going to be.
That's an
forced to give
extension
this
and
one
a,
up.
well,
Just
only a
play for
1 life
exit kills.
advantage now.
It's a 1 life advantage. Never mind. I was going to say for LA on the exit. Kismet trying to track down another. Shots to Real decent, but not able to confirm
That's
the
hilarious,
kill.
Grado.
Spawn trap not fully in
That's
play
actually
for
dope.
Miami, but there's threat of it as Redcore's playing up in the lobby.
Yeah, that's all you want to do is just be a nuisance in their spawn. Catch a couple freebies.
Killa might be the funniest
Your
COD
approach
pro ever,
easier
bro.
on your defensive hold. Reality
Killa might be the
taking care of
funniest
Kismet.
pro to ever
Redcore able to
grace
find a
this
double
game.
off the respawn.
Ooh,
To account for
Lunars.
and that's a massive
Let him keep
double.
the sub
So
out,
this
bro.
alleviated a little pressure.
Yeah.
Make it 3
Nah,
to the
don't even bring the
rookie.
AR back
Have
out,
a
bro.
moment.
Keep the sub.
Yep, needed to see it.
Keep the
Steph
sub.
was talking about it, even in teams that have not been all that great. We've seen some rookie pop-off moments. We really haven't had that from Lunars yet. Now on 4 in a row. 45 seconds on the clock. Give him number 5. Knows that number 6 is up top. It's a tough
Oh! Oh!
Able to find his 6 challenges.
This guy should not run an AR, bro. He should not run an AR.
But while all this is happening, LAG still haven't yet to really touch the zone.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Like, if I'm Lunar, someone just hopped the point. They're all focused on me. 23 seconds to go. We're up by 2 lives, but if they get one wave, it's basically a GG on the round, but thankfully you still got the SMGs roaming, opening double goes in favor of LAG.
5v7, 20 seconds. 4v7. They kind of got to get on the point.
First segment fully came locked in yet. 7v4. You're trying to play a TDM up, but you're down to 13 seconds remaining. Kismet, good timing. Finds one. Trade is out though for Real. 3v5. Johnny's already stuck.
Wait.
There's no way. There's no way they lose out on this. You had Looters pulling all of the individual focus, and nobody from LAG can get back. I don't know if they fully got that first tick. I didn't see
LAG, bro. What are we doing?
They have missed it. Regardless of that, felt like a huge missed opportunity for LAG.
Bro.
Without question, man. Definitely a missed opportunity.
I swear, LAG lose the most winnable round and maps. Hey, Mello with the $5 super chat. My guy with the aura. Yes, sir, Mello.
Can't play kills when he's already finding them.
Dude, thank you, Mello, bro. Appreciate you.
Even when Luna's doing everything that he just did, you're only able to walk over 3 segments there if you are the gorilla mates. So Miami have an easier approach here on their attack.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things that, again,
hey, there you go. There you go.
That's one of those moments.
Honestly, shooting your teammates a couple times, just, you know what I'm saying? Just a couple love taps.
Gives a difference between the great teams and the good teams. And
100%.
Yeah, looking back at it, it is just 3
Oh, and Splitty chows Mello back with his own aura. Holy shit. Let's go, Splitty. Thank you, bro.
Set up something over towards B, but the first 2
just
kills
turned 23 today. Oh shit! Happy birthday, Mello. What the fuck? Let's go, dude.
Losing all games.
Hey, chat, can I get some happy birthdays for Mello? Big 23rd birthday. It's your Jordan year, bro. This is your Jordan LeBron year, man. Come on. Happy birthday, bro.
And now you're just hoping that your team
Splitty, thank you for the $14.99. And Viper, thank you for the 2. That is their appreciation.
To get on. Now, good finesse there out of
another
Meadows.
dono war? Oh, shit. You guys trying to pay for my wedding with a dono war?
45 seconds to go. Miami, we need some segments.
Yeah, we do. I won't say they're being too cute with this. They're still working
Let's
for
go, Mel. Let's go, dude. For real. Happy birthday.
Little peek out from Johnny. Gets the first and the second. Metals couldn't get the regen off. Real left to kind of display his life over towards bottom bar. Super, that's good help.
I feel like we've had a lot of birthdays in here recently. Like the last month, I swear to God, we've had like 4 different people say it was their birthday. Which, I mean, I guess that's how it would work when you have a solid,
missed out an opportunity, so
probably 80 to 100 of you guys that come in here on a regular basis. We're bound to have birthdays on a more regular time frame, but feels like it's been a lot. What's good, Jordy?
Boy takes down Real, so it's still going to be contested.
Your birthday's tomorrow? Is it actually splitting?
Kismet with the movement and able to secure the one-on-one. And now Lunar's potentially creating an extra layer through the swamp.
Day 1 spreading misinformation. All right, somebody ban
Splitty. Yeah, and it's pretty all shut down. Red core finding 1. Trying to get over to stop the clock at 8. Not going to happen.
Not a single tick for Miami.
As much as there was like a little bit of a scam there for LAG on the offense, they stepped back up.
Not a single tick for Miami. They just got slammed.
They needed after his individual play that he made of the offense to stonewall Miami completely on this defense.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's what they do. On the defensive side, they are able to fill the gaps properly.
You got that. You got that crazy birthday.
Big time moments, multi-kill after multi-kill. Never allowing Miami to fully set up on one of these pushes over towards a point.
LAG scams the first round.
It's like 2 guys off respawn, 2
and
guys
then Miami doesn't even get a
pick. Into a gunfight, he loses it.
Come on, man.
And the players off the respawn have to take their time because you know that there's players in your spawn. So it's just a tough round there for Miami, not fully getting in sync. And now that you're down by 3 segments, you're looking for a shutout here.
Yep. Kind of have to have it. I mean, you don't have to, but it would be nice to kind of reset the tempo and touch. Stun will land. Kismet trying to work on this with Johnny, and
hey, I appreciate it, Grado.
What?
I got no reason to not just be myself, you know. So
really just lose that outright? I was hit by the
I'm just gonna keep being me, man, and whatever happens, happens. Listen, I made it this far in content, which I think is insane already. So
across the map.
Yeah, perfect break.
You know what I'm saying? This is where it goes. I'm cool with that. I did way more than I ever could have expected.
It's already been 35 seconds wiped off the game clock.
Wait, what did Kismet do? I didn't see it.
Working out of your spawn, Metals.
I didn't see what Kismet did. What happened?
Versus Kismet, super off the flank, finds a second one in air, just keeping LAG stagnant.
Did he slam somebody or did he get slammed?
Yeah, this is a stagger after stagger. Red core, spiral, that works. Yeah, this is not fun if you're LAG. 6 life deficit.
Was shooting
And I
point blank
think
and
the thing is,
somehow
you just
lost the
gotta get
battle.
together
Oh,
and clear
piss.
this out as a squad. Finally, they get Rencor out of position.
Nah, he did
Real gonna
Cullen.
try to pick up the
If it wasn't
baton
for
and make a
Preston
play
and
off the
Alex,
other
I
pinch.
definitely wouldn't have
Super
grown as
doing the
much.
same
That's actually
thing,
real
and
talk.
just
That's
an
not even like me
absolute
trolling.
laser beam from Real. And yeah, LAG are not getting out of spawn here. Real for the easy follow-up on
Bro,
Lunars.
what is the
North on
offense?
The front door runs out of ammunition.
What is the offense on this control map right now?
You want to talk about a perfect defense? You just got one if you're Miami.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this. 25v13. Still got everyone roaming in their spawn. Player's gonna end a little bit on a streak. Rencor on 3, Super on 2, but
I got regional finals and I have
needed
to
a
pitch
shutout
my
round to
product.
give yourself a
I'm trying to
better
make an
chance
ad
here.
for my product. You
Potentially
got
close
creative
out
ideas.
this map and
Creative
there's all
ideas.
smiles there because that one was way
An
too
advert
easy
for your
there
product?
Miami.
Is it like a video ad? Is it a graphic ad?
Break off just
Can it be
turns into
anything?
This passing of the baton between Rencor and I think it was Metals on the other side initially. But then when both
And what's your
SMGs
product,
get forward
bro?
and the
I'm
ARs
sure,
are locking
I'm
down
sure
their
we can
backside
cook
of
something
like
up. We got
long
80
lanes,
people in
it's
here. I'm
just-
sure
it's
someone can
impossible.
cook up a fire idea.
I mean, you had players literally watching LAG spawn up and then taking shots at him. Crazy scenes. But
It's also
that's what
too,
happens.
Alan, like with the ARs as well. Even though they're watching their lanes,
Okay.
they're still getting aggressive
This
on
has
those
been an
lanes
ass-
as well.
it get
If you're
really
expecting
ass
just
game of
Metals
control,
and Real
but-
work pinches. No, Super's already flanking through your P2 side door
Yeah,
and
for real.
shooting you in the
Yeah,
back.
that's
So
funny,
Miami
Gabe.
just consistently staying active in the respawns.
Here you go.
Looking to stay active.
Yeah, I'd be
here on
subbing
their
to YouTube
attack
channels
with a home
sometimes
radio
and like
break.
literally,
2
I
kills
don't
going
think,
in
I
favor
think
of LAG.
I've like,
Now they're looking
we'll just
for a
forget they
shutout again.
exist.
Yep, you got a well
Because
push.
I don't even look at this.
Johnny watching
tab.
the
I just look at my home
fireplace.
page.
Halloway
Mostly
while the rest
recommend.
of LAG are just making sure nobody pushes over through Rock Hall. Kills are decent though here for Miami. 3 members still pushing forward. Fellow's the only one in their way.
Oh,
And
one
Metals
tap
just gets
out of
like a
Metals.
stray bullet to connect. That makes life a little bit easier for Rencor. And now the
All right.
clock is paused at 58 seconds with Miami just using Real to kind of play a bit of a, spawn killer. Turned around though. Fellow pops up from behind, leaving Metals by himself. And as
The
he
middle of
drops,
the lake?
LAG
Hell yeah.
will continue to storm forward, not giving away a single tick yet.
Yeah, missed time that pinch right there out of Real. They made a big time play there for some segments at that B point. But Kisman on the other end, he was being
Super.
nuisance behind
Hold
enemy
on.
lines. And he
He's
was
dead.
able to secure a bunch of one-on-ones, not really allow Miami to put all of their focus off the players coming off the respawn. Because he was just playing his life so well. So first segment still being worked on at A. It already gets cleared on out. Metal's trying to make something happen.
Yeah, Eddie, it's
Over at
possible,
the B
man. It's
point, but
definitely
he's gonna be
possible, but
surrounded.
I
You
got
don't
faith
have
in
the
the guys,
numbers.
man. I got faith.
Yeah, Metals though does get a little bit of vacancy here at connector.
Don't worry,
Maybe
they'll
we'll
put on
tag him.
for
He
us.
backs away. LAG still trying to force
least I
this
hope.
double team
I'm just
out.
trying to
It's
be
good damage
optimistic.
here for Metals, but he's getting pinched out right Kismet.
Okay, hold on.
Rencor's
One more
super
kill.
by the kills they
4
need
dead.
to keep this play alive on the A zone. They're not going to finish the second tick and
4 dead, go to
rotate
B.
over and try to get B done. So 1 tick done at A.
Real's
First
cutting
tick
top
at
mid.
B
He's
looking
cooked.
likely.
He gets one at least.
Real up top in office, only
Number 7's
finding one.
pinching.
And that means that this play at B
Number
has to
4
find
is-
success if you're Miami.
Is he going to read it? He's reading it. He loses the
At least
gunfight.
win the first. Gonna get shot over the top. Metals trying to play
Metals.
for the trade, but Lunars with the movement is already finessed his way back to his teammates back into play. 24
Real.
seconds. Real putting the game clock at a pause here at the A.
Real,
point,
there's red
but
dots, bro.
all
You know where he's
Miami
shooting at
coming
you from.
off the respawn and all. If you're
It's gonna go
LAG,
round
just win
5.
One-on-one.
Yep.
Wait.
That's all you have to do, but
Yep, this is
maybe
gonna go
easier
round
said than
5.
done. Lunars off the pinch, still getting lost. But Rencor with
Wait
the
a second,
shutdown.
actually. Hold on.
Estimate the play forward. Fellow would be in his way, and instead of going over to B, it'll be Miami trying to survive on the A point. Second tick at A does get locked.
Wait, this is Dixie,
Is there
bro.
anyone else who can possibly touch? Super goes for it.
All right, yeah, this is going around 5. Okay.
Metals over the top, finds elimination onto Johnny, but can't touch.
Okay.
So go to a round 5, but that's 3 ticks secured by Miami.
Who has
I just think
offense?
that Miami, the way that they were able to outslay on that one defensive
I don't
round,
even know.
Yeah.
scoreboard is
Is it
broken. I was
3
trying to tally
to
up
3
the kills.
ticks and it's
I
going to
think
come to
that
the
they
kills?
should be the team on defense.
What's good,
Just
Trav?
capitalizing on that final segment at that A point.
Has to be a video ad for a product or student.
Take
Digital
plays
device
initially
built
out of the
replace
SMGs to create space. You needed to earn yourself a couple segments. And if you got that third one,
I mean, you could
locked
try to
in,
like
they
you could
should
do like
be
a little
defensive
skit type
squad
thing.
on
I
round
don't know.
5.
Yeah, that
Sort of
round 3
skit
defense was
or-
so dominant. I would be led to believe the same thing that you do, Jay, that it should be Miami on the defense.
You could
but-
look up like
Yep,
like
sure
what
is.
like Quizlet ads
All right.
look like. I don't know
Gotta
if you,
find a
if
way
you
to make
know
it happen here for
Quizlet is, but
LAG.
that was the thing I always
Again, it feels like a
looked
huge
at when
missed
I was in
opportunity in
college.
round number 1.
It was like digital flashcards you could make on there.
Can you
see if they have any
successfully
video
find
ads
some
that are
sort
good
of a break
inspiration?
off to get your offense going? Because last time around, they just didn't win any gunfights. And Miami was instantly spawn trapping you. This time, much better, as they're going to get early
Study you
fellow
did?
on to
What do you
B.
mean, Cohen? Like, what did I
Lunars helping
study?
him
Is
out
that
over the
what you're
top.
There you go, 3-2 on the trades. First segment at B should basically be guaranteed, but it's still only a solo capture. So Miami are gonna have the numbers to try to.
Is Zuma still crashing out?
And then Luna's gonna be stuck
What happened?
between a rock and a hard
I know
place,
Zuma
and
was crashing out last night and then
Now Miami
again
can't
today.
get
What
aggressive.
happened? People aren't
Fred Corbin's
scrimming
the
his
better of Johnny, and now
new
you know,
challenger
if
speed.
you're
Is that what's
metals, they're
happening?
all gonna be on me. Someone come help.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's
studied
just another
business
one of those moments where
administration,
LAG
business
is like,
management.
you at least evenly out trade.
Kind of a waste of my time considering what I'm doing right now, but here we are. You know what I'm saying?
After that in the mid round, because we can't be letting Miami just walk in and contest our solo capture on towards B with no help whatsoever. 23 plays 21. LAG
Making the grass real.
back to within the realm of spawn trap territory, but a breakthrough does start to come out. Redcore, this would be a big one if he could
That's a
find
big
a way
win.
to win it, and he does. So the last member sure of Los
What do you want
Angeles
to do?
Girls
Business
are
management? I had no idea.
Now you're trapped.
I had no idea. I just knew I liked business, kind of.
Now Lunar's last man standing. Can he have a big
And
individual play again
management
around
was
this
kind of like an
area?
all-encompassing business. Like I did a little bit of
timing is not
marketing, a
gonna
little bit
be
of
on his
accounting, a little bit of
With 20
finance, a
seconds
little bit
to go,
of
you gotta
e-com.
get past Redcore with
So I
the
thought it
AR
would just
in
be
hand.
cool. I don't
Not
know.
really easy to take care of him,
I
but
just thought it'd be
made good enough
okay.
to
I
find
never
the
liked
opening.
school,
Super
and I didn't
still
know
in
what I
position.
wanted to do with
Metals
my
also
life.
walking
So here we
across through
are.
Arches.
You know,
But
here
Kismet
we are.
takes a different route away from both of them to keep the clock paused at 9.8. You need to find these kills though if you're LAG. Lunars for one trade. Metal still hanging. Kismet taken out of the zone.
There you
Clock
go,
continues
Dumbbell.
taking the
See,
second
sometimes
kill
it
there
just
for
finds
Miami.
you.
There's the third.
All right, this is
And
about to
that
be
will
three or
likely the
2-1
round
series
unless
lead for
Johnny can
Heretics.
get onto A. No, not gonna happen. Miami will take the control. And
Miami
it's
takes
just-
a 2-1
isn't that just the
series
story
lead,
of
man.
LAG, though? I mean, you've got a perfect opening.
Yeah, I had no
breakout
idea what I
opening
wanted to
first
do with my life.
offense.
I kind of always knew I wanted to do
Everything he
content.
possibly can, and we're
Like
still
ever since I was like
captured.
10 years old, I
And he
wanted to
takes
like be a
it all
YouTuber.
on the A zone after being
But-
already been secured. Pretty big miss.
I wish I would have like
Yeah, that's definitely a
really
big miss,
grinded,
man. You're gonna
started
go
when
back
I
and
was a
watch
little
that
bit
in the live
younger.
session and, like,
Because
you're gonna
maybe
see,
I
like,
would have been
Luna's
farther
doing
by
all
now,
that.
but
Someone just has
still
to
kind
hop
of
point. At
insane
least
that I
give us
guess I
some more
made it
time
this
to
far
work with,
already.
because we were up in live. So it's
Might be
just
bang on about 3-1.
not really the
Hopefully. I
perfect
mean, they
game plan on the
play,
objective
I think it's
end.
red card map 4.
and allows Miami to
And
capitalize on it,
Miami
but
is got to be
Miami,
better
they
than.
were one of those squads who found a lot of success on
Yeah,
offense.
LAG don't
They
really
didn't
play
show-
red
they
card,
were
and
able to
Miami
show
played a
little bit of
bit.
defensive destruction,
And
especially on that one
they're
round where
pretty
the
good at
break
it.
off
I
goes
think their
early
losses
on.
are like
You
pretty
go
much
4
just
for 1,
LAT.
You got the SMGs roaming through the spawn. You got the ARs holding down lanes and also timing their flanks beautifully. Just the team that outslayed there.
They're locking a free
Put
trip to
themselves
Athens
on
to
the
compete for
preferred
best student
side,
company
and-
of the year. Oh, hell yeah.
Miami were able to capitalize on that control. Hacienda is one that they want to desperately add into their map pool because Vault has been shaky as of recent. So
Yeah, no, I'm
just
with-
putting
I'm-
that
I-
one
I
underneath
hear
the
you,
belt,
Grado.
you're
I've
gonna
been
be
thinking
feeling
about
good
that a lot.
it. You're up 2-1 in the series.
Trying to figure out what I can
Going
do this
into another
offseason
hard point where
to
you
try to
currently
expand.
are on a 3-loss streak, but that's only to Toronto and LAT. You should
It's
stand a better
it's
chance
definitely
against
kind of
LAT.
difficult though when you think about
that's very
expanding
true.
content because like at least when you look at a YouTube
Yeah,
channel,
definitely a strange control,
having,
but
like, a
I think we're
specific
gonna
niche
reflect
is,
on
like,
this, and I bet the boys in the flank
the best
are
thing
gonna
to
talk
do.
about that round one
like if I
and
started
break
posting
down on
other
this
things
matchup.
on this
I
channel,
only
like it would
figure-
only negatively
Just again,
affect
it's just,
the
you
Call
know,
of Duty
newer
stuff.
team
Right,
situations,
so
I don't know.
in terms
I
of
don't wanna, like,
streams,
give them too
I
much of a
definitely
leash
could do other
because it's
things,
been a
but if it
full
was kind
major
of
that
like
they've played together at this point now. The only
outside of
difference is,
COD
like,
video
in terms of the
content,
new
I feel
team
like
is
it
concerned,
would
like, the
it
only
would
other
need
team
to
that's
be a
really kind of
different
met the same
channel
types
in
of
order to
resiliency
not
in their
hurt the
schedule
channel
is
the way it is
Carolina.
now.
Like, if you're LAG, you play
I don't know, I think
Carolina,
about it a
Vancouver,
lot.
Boston, Thieves, double dose
Would
of
you make any
Toronto,
kind of COD
throughout
documentaries?
Major 3.
I
So
would
it's
be
just like,
down.
ugh, you know, what do
I
you do? Like, how do you
hate
really evaluate
with
your
like
squad when you're
in
going
all
up against
caps hate
a bunch of teams that are
editing
red
videos.
hot?
So if I had an
Especially
editor that could edit
now
the
you have a chance to play up
documentaries,
against a Miami team that is just
I would
going off
totally
of
be
a
down
hot
to like
pace,
research them,
activate
script
yourself,
them, and
still
voice
looking for
over them or
identity, I
whatever.
think, in terms of,
But
are
bro,
they
editors,
actually
you
a
got to
top
pay an
four
editor.
team?
And
The
especially
Wolves
for a
versus teams that
documentary,
believe
it's going to
that
be
maybe
expensive
so,
to pay an editor.
but there's still,
And your
like,
boy
there's
don't
still
make
these
that kind of
moments where,
bread.
like,
You
look
know what
at
I'm
this
saying?
Miami
Your
team,
boy
it's, like,
don't
it's
make
still
that
not
kind
as
of
good as
bread.
you want it to be in control. They're still missing out on a couple of hard points. It's just their search and destroy that kind of bailed them out, especially versus the Thieves team yesterday.
Yeah, 100%, man. Their search and destroy has been the thing that's bailed them out of a lot of situations ever since the addition of Super. But when you watch them in
edit for free?
respawn,
You know how to edit,
they've
Gabe?
gotten a lot more consistent. consistent with Super because he's able to put up slaying. Like, it's as simple as that. When
You
you're
know,
able to
editing
find your
is just,
kills,
dude, I hate
set
it,
up
bro.
the proper
I hate
plays or
it.
set up key team pushes off rotations.
It takes so
like that
long
is
to like
going be
really
your
do
key
a
to
good edit,
success. And with this guy
and it's just
individually
my least
always
favorite
putting
part.
up consistent numbers in the hard points, you're gonna have a pretty good
By
time here.
far.
You saw it in map number 1 at 1.5 is not good enough to secure the W, but Kismet was the playmaker. Like, he
no
was
problem,
manning all
Tyler.
the routes,
Appreciate
finding
you, bro.
opening doubles. And if you
Like the
allow
most
LAG
winningest
to find
challengers
breaks the way that
players.
they did when you were dominating
Well,
off the
the
rotations,
answer's
you're
Brad,
never going to win
you're
hard points
wondering.
like that.
Yeah, that's very true. And just to kind of look at the track
Speaking of
record here
challengers,
for Miami,
Omit Brooklyn is
we saw
playing
this map
Team
yesterday
War
versus
in
Thieves. It
the
did not go
Cup
very well for
Winners
them. We're
Finals
not
right now.
winning any rotations really at all. But that's not just an isolated story. They played this map versus Toronto at the major and as well versus Thieves, and it didn't go very well for them there either. Now, in terms of like total reps, it's like the third, fourth map in their pool. They're just a hard
first jersey you own. Hell yeah, dude! The ultimate Brooklyn jersey.
You know, they really weren't, you know, a major protocol threat. So this feels like with Rewind now in the pool instead of protocol, you need to add something else into the map pool if you're Miami and you want to again be a solidified top 4 team in the game.
I did like a mini
and this map is a big
documentary style video last year about Full Sail. It's on the channel. If you haven't watched it, check it out and let me know what you thought, like what you think about it.
To take them down.
It definitely, like, again, I don't like editing, so it took me a little bit of time to edit it, but it was kind of fun. I just, if I was rich, I'd just have an editor, bro. If I was rich, I would just have an editor and we'd have sick ass edited content. But oh my god, I got you, Grado. Come here, man.
You did, you were instantly getting broken into.
Editing is just so mind numbing for me. Like, it just does not scratch the part of my brain that I need to scratch.
Even on lost rotations, a couple of moments that you saw them again, just kind of get into a hard point, fight for their lives, take away more time than you would have figured.
Take over,
even
baby.
in a couple of moments, I think especially like the P4s on Hacienda, they were good at kind of turning these 50-50 battles into, oh, now we've won a couple of key fights.
Will Miami close out this series? I think they're going to. I think Miami closes this out comfortably. I kind of feel like they just should be better at this map.
Yeah, at least in the hard point, though, they show teamwork. And
is the EU omit jersey rare now? I mean, probably. You also got to think, right? Omit isn't really like a big org, so I wonder how many they even sold of those. So a couple years from now, when Omit's in the CDL, you know, Gabe, you're going to be lit.
Kill feed now, 4 for 1. Time to hop in hill.
And you've also found Johnny trying to hit
around. Dude, Yaman, maybe they'll bounce back, bro. Hold on.
Right behind him. Huge shutdown for Real. In Miami,
maybe they bounce back. Let's go, Kayla.
In the hill at the moment. Now it's just down to getting a read on where the next hit's coming from. Metals open things up.
There you go.
Up good. Another 3-for-1 exchange, and Looters is nowhere to go.
Metals is 5-1. It's GG, bro.
For Miami with a couple of
if Metals and Real are 9-2 combined, it's literally GG.
Start this game and he continues on that hot streak. Yeah, you're not gonna have a fun time. He's the X factor for this Miami squad. When you talk about their HP game, if he can go off, you're gonna stand a pretty good chance at winning the map. A 6-2 start. 25 seconds off of P1 and you're dominating the stage presence early on, but a big gunfight secured there from Johnny. Spawns are able to flip, and Miami playing from the back foot now.
Yeah, LAG just need to win this next set of gunfights, though. That's the problem, because you see this motion from Red Core and Super to the middle of the map. It's restricting LAG to have to play on stage or behind the goal, and now Spawns will move once again. Johnny, good first, almost takes down Super as well, but the shot's too crispy. And LAG
damn, Yaman. I mean, listen, 20K in the watch party is pretty freaking good. I mean, I guess maybe for LAG standards, it's a little low, but 20K is kind of lit.
At least initially, break attempt from the front, start to generate some good progress, and that'll be enough to get Miami in.
Yeah, final 15 gonna go in favor of Miami. Rotation's gonna go in favor of Miami.
Don't worry, LAG will hopefully have a better team next season, and
let's just die because we're gonna spawn at that new
the viewers will come back, right?
Johnny with the
and the league will be revived.
Laid off the rotation, but we're already here.
20K in here next week. Are you going to view bot me? Because I don't know how else we're gonna get there. Next year, okay. Still, you might need to view bot me to get there as well.
Good leaving Metals to kind of work by himself through the bus. Good for one, but nothing more. LAG still spawning in the backside of the hard point. Real's pinch is shut down, and now for Miami, this just has to be something from the front. Kismet still worried about this topside staircase. Catches the first, does not expect the second. Timing good for Miami as they're at least able to neutralize the time.
And 30 seconds to the fight for here. If you're Miami, you want to stay out, push towards
Metals is 13-5, bro.
Backside as long as you possibly can.
14-5.
LAG rallying over through the street side. Everyone's gonna be weak. Effective trades coming in from Miami, but the break is in for LAG. You're just not gonna be in the position that you want for that next HP.
Yeah, this next 10 seconds is critical as well in terms of LAG trying to get some momentum built. How do you exit from this over towards noon?
How this game is tied with Metals and Real slamming like this is actually crazy. I can't lie.
But nothing more. One spawn out though. Keep your eye on Kismet. You can see Miami are trying to react to that, especially with Real spawning close. But Kismet still may find timing here.
No, 100%. Real knows that. All right, that spawned right there close to soccer. Someone's got to be working the pinch, but you check the angle. And Kismet to take the super long route to find an opening. Now LAG have the numbers for the break. You already have Lunas and Johnny combining.
Hey, great. If it works, man.
You
know what I'm saying?
Can't knock it. Spawns flip. LAG have the lead. Now you just got to watch the cross.
Yeah, Kismet's got an AR to do just that. Up top. Stuns, nades, goes direction.
Hold on, man.
Nice isolation. Redcore takes advantage.
Stage money hill, but LAG are falling. Fella with 2. Oh, shit. T-Fell.
Nicely from behind.
It's T-Fell with 2.
Still trying to work their way in, but this has been really solid for LAG.
Wait a second, man.
Well. And on top of
LAG.
That, just to kind of add a little bit of insult to injury, they're going to find some exit kills and start rotating over to new.
LAG, man.
Now you sort of going to put yourself in a number situation off the rotation to new. You relate to the party, but you're already going to be in a position to contest.
Are we going to get a game 5?
An opening fellow through mid-ticket
looking
for the trade
so.
onto
I think Miami wins
but
this,
he's prepared for the gunfight, and
I guess
Miami
you never know.
Hold on to the first wave.
Here's them reloading.
Kismet on the flank.
Low windy. Low
Took
windy.
him a second, but still found the kill he wanted. Super.
Took 21 bullets, but he got it done.
But slips away. Real at ticket keeps the hard point open, and now Kismet's essentially on his own. Does well to catch the first, but nothing more. Miami now with numbers.
I hate this build. This is the worst build of the game. This shit is so
Miami's got a
ass.
really good lockdown on this.
I feel like that was one of those situations where if you're Kismet, it was cool to like create that extra layer there, but you find it 2 initial kills. Your ARs are set up to watch over you. We could have been in position to soak up a lot of time because we knew where the pressure was coming in, but you make it hectic, and the Heretics usually love that chaos.
Kismet with like his 15 kill the series. Bro thinks he's day goes.
Real ripping out an extra AR to find a couple kills. As we go into our second
All right, tie
set,
game. Scrap is waiting for the lobby to become joinable. Did you just see that?
Getting a lucky spawn here and there.
Wait, Scrap just joined their lobby. Did you see that? And he fucked the scoreboard.
Pinch shut down.
No way, Scrappy just did that.
You can still see Real worried about the flank, but this next hit's gonna be all
no. Scrap just joined the lobby, left, and it fucked the scoreboard.
Looking down on dude, just about the entirety of that LAG break.
Oh my God, he's
baked,
bro.
Are not just good for Miami. It's nearly perfect with a chance to try to push a little bit further out.
That guy's
Real
baked.
Gets shut down, and the new battleground.
Nah, he said he doesn't smoke on game.
Yep. Now it's all about the stage fight. Kismet able to take care of Super Rencore.
That's actually hilarious. I've never seen that in a COD match where it popped up in the corners and someone was joining or like waiting for it to join.
But he's able to find a double. Get him off for the time for now. Hope the team
now we have 4 number 5s and 2 number 6s on the map.
Real making the heads up play. We want the stage spawn. Let me hit a little bit of a flank. The last player alive is going to be Lunars. You don't find the kill when still before that new hill pops, LAG have the spawns that they want.
Yeah, Super though over towards Glow.
Scrap about to sub in for Lunars. You know what? Honestly, if they throw a little bag out, maybe LAT can loan them over for the series.
2 kills. And now you've got Kismet working a bit of a pinch. And he's going to find the opener. Really good stuff here from LAG taking advantage of the off spawn. Now Miami are panicking a touch.
Okay, what's their route to work out of this trap? Find an opening over towards Sage. Great shots out of Super.
You would never survive it 24 hours.
Contest the hard point, but Kismet keeps his teammate alive. It's all about these fights in the middle of the map, and Fellow with the AR lines up a double. Still the spawns in favor of LAG, and Miami now with 20 seconds left. Someone's got OE.
And it looks like they're all going to try to OE. You've got one member in what I believe is Redcore.
Metals and Real slowed down a ton, man. They were cooking earlier.
On rotation. LAG gonna have a chance.
Fellow's having himself a map, by the way.
From 2 to 3, Lunars just needs to stay in the hard point. And it looks like he's going to do just that. Hard point will open up. LAG going to be able to get a lead back here.
And you know exactly where the press is going to be coming in because none of Miami contested on the old time of P2, so they all have to be working around the back end. And if you're Lunars, you got to time this to perfection. You know you're going to be surrounded. You got an SMG in hand. You're at least able to find a double to alleviate some of that pressure. But Miami have the numbers.
Good stun.
Yeah, all 4 members are here. Super stuns himself. Doesn't really get the bounce he was anticipating. Johnny for 1 up top on the staircase. It actually catches Super
3 dead.
Reload, and that's now 3 down immediately.
Wow.
So just as much as it looked like it was going to be a convincing
LAG, man. They might be able to pull away with the lead here.
Back through a full 4-man wipe.
If they can keep Miami pinned back, this is going to be 30 seconds and then rotation for new.
You know, they have to work their way out of this spawn. We don't want to be on the backside of this staircase when that P4 pops. So thankfully, a little route there out of.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Allows his teammates to spawn over towards
Ticket.
You win the one-on-one.
Actually, they don't flip them.
Towards new.
They got a little parallel back.
Real wins a key 1 versus Kismet.
Fellow with 2.
LAG. Wow, good clearance at mid.
Kismet.
Get the 1v1
Oh my God, wait a second.
So now you've got LAG
We might
trying
actually
to
go
push
game
out the
5.
number inside the hard point. It's Metals, last one left.
Miami's going to lose
Damage, but
2.
It's inevitable. Metals will fall, and LAG will get their break. Johnny's on 1-6 in a row. Snap.
Is Miami going to lose 2
workout.
hard points to
7 in a row for him.
LAG?
And a little more hard point time. He may get the Hellstorm to put this map out of reach.
Oh my God, Luna's just lining them up, peppering everyone across the map. The early break has led to a lot of successful time
This
here.
is insane.
At the stage hill. LAG, ever since the addition of Fellow and Johnny to this lineup, they have yet to force a game number 5. They breached that 200-point mark. Miami, no, we can't give up all this time for free, but we need time at new HP.
Yeah, Hellstorm gets earned, not just for Looters, but Fellow soaking up the hill has gotten a second one. So you got to be thinking for LAG.
2 Hellstorms, it's got to be GG.
Bleachers
This has to be GG. There's no way they troll
this.
this, right? If you're LAG.
50-point game. Looters, good timing on this route. We'll catch one for free.
Lunar's takeover.
They don't know where exactly Super is, but Kismet able to sniff him out. That very well may be game right there. I mean, this is going to be so tough for Miami to work their way back in against 2 Hellstorms.
Oh, but Rancor finds
Wait,
a double.
4
Rancor's
dead.
able to find a triple. So if you're LAG, this is immediately time where someone off the respawn is investing one of those Hellstorms. But
Fellow's got to call it in right as soon as he spawns in here.
Your way out of this little bit of a trap that they got going on. Kismet is able to find one. Luna's effective on the trade. But
No,
it's still Miami
dude, I
holding
like when
potentially
Lunars
for the
plays
final
fast, bro.
25.
I'm with you, Cruiser.
There's Fellow calling his in. Coordinates
Lunars
get
has
sent out.
he is
Lunars off
good
the
gunny,
hard
bro.
point.
Lunars is
Johnny
really,
gets
really
another win
good
on
gunny.
top of that. And Lunars, doesn't actually get the win on the
But
right
like,
follow from
he's got to
Johnny,
get
though. Let's go to the
active, bro.
stairs.
Sometimes he's
But
just
that's
a
only
slow
enough to keep
poke.
the hard point open. Not enough to get LAG back on.
And I ain't talking to
Riel's in a
Pokemon.
really good
Ah,
spot.
maybe I am.
Playing front side
He's slow too.
staircase. Kismet though has seen it. Not enough to get the kill, but enough to at least have the awareness that there's trouble on the way, and then eventually snaps to find Riel from behind.
Only need 40 points. If you're LAG, you look for a couple kills in sync. At least for now, you know you have ticket presence. Just gotta watch out from head side because Rial's trying to take care of Kismet on towards the point. The air is able to keep him alive, and LAG just need to continue on holding because they're slaying them to bits.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, they're looking really solid right now over the top of P1. Lunars just making sure nobody hits over through tickets. I mean, no one's actually watching over his mid. Johnny for one.
Metals?
Snaps over, looking for another, but
Wait a
trades are
second.
good for Miami. 175,
Is Miami gonna
230.
claw
game's
this
not done
back?
yet, but it is starting to get to that point where Miami need to
I
put
don't think
together
so.
a clean set of kills that they want to
I
try
don't
to
know
rotate,
if they're gonna be
not
able
just
to pull
get
this off.
last time on 1, but they need to get a good setup for 2 as well.
Yeah, it'd be cool to walk away with this final 10 seconds here at P1 because that basically guarantees that
I don't think
LAG
they're
gonna
pulling
start
this
on the
off.
backside of that P2, and you can sort of have them trapped the way that you want.
15. I mean, I guess it's
25 left to go
possible.
on the game clock. LAG only need 15
I guess it's
points.
possible,
You already have a
but-
player playing the objective. Miami have the positions that they want.
I'd be
You just
shocked.
got to get in the hard point.
Yeah, good help. Riel able to only find one
This is
inside
the type
hard
of.
point.
This
Over
is
the top, Kismet.
look like you can
Shuts
juvie. I
down
literally
red
just
card.
finished one. I
Living
just don't think
Super
it's
is one of the
working.
last ones left, and as he drops,
This is like the
now
game
it's just
of red
a
card
3-time
hard
for
point
Miami.
that
LAG's
we made the
hard
comeback
point.
on ranked the
Coming to
other
play.
night, but then we
In
lost
his first
250 to
matchup of the
249
Major
anyway.
Four qualifiers, a last slide in, doesn't
That's what
quite
bad.
get there in time, and LAG
I picked up a
take
gun
both
with no
hard
bullets
points,
in it
getting us to
at the
5.
last gunfight of the game.
That is unbelievable, man. For a squad who struggled so
Okay,
bad
game
in
5,
HP,
man.
Obviously, you go to the
Game
major,
5.
You get 3-0. You had no
I'm shocked.
success
I can't lie. I'm
all
shocked.
throughout stage 3 qualifiers and the major. You go 1-8, but versus one of the top dogs, potentially one of the top 4 teams that we have in the league in Miami, who were able to show a lot of dominance yesterday in their hardpoint game versus the best hardpoint team in the game. They can't really figure it out today. Like, their setups are easily getting broken into. That has been a story so far, both these HPs. The way that LAG are setting up these breaks. Like, when you're starting off the game, Miami, you're thinking, okay, we're finding all the kills.
I mean, 32 out of Metals, 33 and 19 out of Lunars with 2 minutes in the hill. Holy. Good damage across the board from LAG as well. Good hill time across the board. That's good work, man.
Across the map, and they always make those gunfights count. That's the
Dude,
biggest
Rex,
thing,
what is
man,
up
because
with that
it's
fucking
just
shit on
unbelievable.
TikTok,
Like,
dude?
with a squad
Wow,
who doesn't really
where
have
did
any
that
teamwork
come
in the
from?
search and destroy and to control their hard points, and the way that they're able to set them on some of these breaks is insane. We're going to a game 5, which I had no clue that we were going to be in this position.
I'm telling you, man, it's just Miami feels like one of those teams that's subject to a loss versus a squad like an LAG or like a Cloud9 or something like that. It's just some days they come out and they just
Hey,
don't
man.
lock up. Now, to be fair,
Chat,
they're
game
more
5. What do we
points than LAG,
think?
but
It's Hacienda SND. Hacienda
we'll
search.
see what happens as we look
Records
back at
favor
this
Miami
back and forth affair
Heretics.
between Hacienda and Red Card.
But LAT, Miami beat LAT game 5 yesterday. It would only make sense for them to somehow lose this today, wouldn't it?
Be right back.
It would only make sense.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Rocket's out there with Kayla right now. He's not here. Raffy still up 2 on mid teams and challengers. Yes. Yes, he does. I don't know if they actually ever. I don't know if they've officially announced the Omid GG team yet. I don't think they have. All right, I got Miami Heretics 6-4 in this game 5. Hacienda Ascende.
Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons.
Series
Vindication.
Miami 6-2, Super drops 12. Super's gonna drop double digits, bro. I take the Super over, bro. Take the Super over.
For the Vegas Falcons. Vindication. For all 4 of those
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have only done it.
They watch us play search like that? Oh my God, they're shit.
I got it so bad.
What is this
9 and
little
4.
spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable.
These lost to teams going map 5 with LAG.
Yeah.
I guess so, bro.
Balancing your nipples on a
Apparently
map.
LAG's godlike now, I guess.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah.
Or Miami's dog shit
Now the
today.
Ravens soar. Now the Ravens
Or LAT,
soar.
you're just ass, man.
Final 5 moments
Ball from
forward
grace.
now. What a turnaround. What a tournament.
Ball from grace.
Survive. I'll pick Texas. Go home.
I mean, yeah, LAG's the worst team in the game, without a doubt. LAG's got to be last in every single team, every single person's power rankings. After today, maybe it changes, but at least coming into this, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's one hallway. One hallway.
No way. This guy.
Damn.
The 2025 LAG
Okay.
Team Pack is available
Let's
right
go, man.
now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal will in the lobby. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
C9, Toronto Ultra are playing Vault Hasi, Rewind. Dude, what's up with the map sets today, man?
I think a lot of us out
What's
here
up with this every other map set shit? Every other map is the same thing.
LAG, but these boys got some battle, Jay. We're going to 5. It's Hacienda. Talk to me.
It's just something in the air so far throughout this weekend. A weekend full of upsets. But to talk about the map 5 between both of these squads, so far on the season, LAG are sitting at 1 and 5. Dead last. No ice in their veins. Miami, on the other hand, are basically
1 and 5.
50-50
Oh,
in their
piss.
game 5s. But this is a majority of the season. This is not on the new rosters. LAG with this new squad have yet to go to a game 5 in this series, so I have no idea what their ice is going to look like. But just to talk about their search and destroy of what they showed in map number 2 is that they just
Yeah, I got Super dropping like
Miami kept them
75,
on
bro.
their toes. They showed a presence here on one side, and then they got a flank on the other end, and then just consistently hitting the audible on all those play calls.
I got Super
Never
dropping
really
70.
allowed LAG to get a full read of what
Map
they
5.
were throwing at
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
And you just can't
Somehow,
allow
he'll figure it
Miami
out.
to dictate that same way. Like Real and Meadows can't be the enforcers here on
Was
Map
good, Damien. How we
No,
doing?
that's absolutely true. And again, like the red card is going to feel very different than what we have here at this Hacienda. I don't anticipate that Miami is going to run.
Thoughts
as
on at
recklessly.
driving? I've
Reckless
never
isn't
listened to
the
the
right word.
webcast.
They're not going to run as
I can't
deeply,
lie,
think,
never
with their
listened to 'em.
defensive tempo.
Never
that
even
we saw
heard of
on
them
red
until you
card.
mentioned them about
But
3 minutes ago.
We have seen a number of
All right, here we go.
moments
Map
where Miami have kind
5,
of flipped
Super
the
has a
script and kind of thrown
1.68 this
curveball
season.
in the
Holy
search and destroy.
shit.
I think especially early, like we even saw a little bit of that like versus LATs, where it's just like they're doing stuff that just you would not
Timeout
expect.
requested.
So
Wow.
could be an opportunity for them to kind of keep an edge there.
Timeout
As we're
requested.
about ready to go in, I think, to map number 5. That haven't seen that screen, so small little pause.
Yeah,
Any other
here's Zuma's
stats kind of
going
stand out to
crazy.
you, Jay, though, before we jump to map 5.
Well, you better be able to handle Super. That guy in map 5 is unbelievable. You saw that stat before they changed it. He's sitting at like a 1.5, a 1.6 in the icy moments of the game 5. Has a lot of clutches underneath his belt. Never shies away from the moment. Even versus some of the best teams in the game, he is still overwhelming in that game mode.
Yeah, Rick,
And if he
is
continues
Exceed
to
going?
just
Is
be that
Exceed the
deciding
one causing
factor,
all these
where he's
issues?
finding first blood, setting up his
I saw
SMGs
someone on
to
Twitter
take
tweet, "How
space
come
on the
Exceed is
opposite
always the
side."
start of all
It's
this?"
gonna
or
be a
some
lot
shit
to
like
handle
that.
because Super Duper is looking like he's got superpowers sometimes in these map 5s.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, he has just been so solid all the way throughout, really every single mode for this Miami team, which is, you know, again, like one of those
LG made this
situations. just to
competitive.
kind
They
of
are.
speak to it a little
They
bit,
look.
like,
They look good today.
You go all the way back
Other
to
than the
Black Ops
control.
4, the last time that Heretics was an organization.
But
kind of
honestly,
in
neither
Call of
team looked
Duty,
good
and
in
they
the
had
control,
That year
so-
that was sometimes good, sometimes bad. Super wasn't a part of that team. He was actually still playing in what was like the open bracket at that time with teams like Giants and stuff. And then you get into like this long haul through challenges.
LAT
where
map set, chat.
every single year that we
LAT
would
FAZE
do,
map
like, a
set.
top challengers players
Rewind.
list at the end of the year.
Dealership.
He always found
Protocol.
himself as one of
Red
the top
card.
scoring
Red
SMGs
card.
in the mix, especially out of Europe.
Rewind
But it just
HP.
never came to a
LATs
point where he
versus
was getting an
FAZE map
opportunity to be
1,
flown in
man.
and get a visa with any of the
I
other
knew it'd
teams,
be in
so
the map pool. I
right
knew
time,
it.
Right place here. This Miami Heretics team. As they look to try to
Dude,
close
honestly,
off another
Coop,
map
I
5
think
here this week
if
and start
anything,
off
he should
their
just
split
farther
2-0
away and he might
would
be
big.
godlike. I think the farther back he
Trying to be
gets, the
icy, getting
crazier
search
he
and
is.
destroy. This time doing it in the Neslo fashion. Definitely was not expecting to be in this situation.
Did C9 already play? No, they play next.
Versus the Thieves, but we're here. We gotta
Maps
be
are
able
in
to handle
early
this.
for LAT FAZE. I'm surprised.
Number 5 on Hacienda. Here we go.
It's going to be Miami. Quick gut check play over towards B. All 4 members going to flood this. Kid's going for a water route, so John is going to be playing from behind the site. Ooh, does that stun actually hit anyone? I don't know if it does. Maybe to split the difference. Here's the push out. And they will find Johnny. Kismet also seen. Yeah, Miami. Quick aggression going to work out here.
Miami bomb down.
And this is what the Heretics do. For some reason,
And
when they're
GG.
working
That's
this
the round.
objective over towards the B site, they love to plant it on office side and immediately take that space away. Don't give the defensive squad any opportunities. You saw the way that Johnny and Kismet were trying to work in sync. Johnny was just playing possum. He was just allowing them to throw all the stuns, everything they wanted over towards B, to try to create an opening there for Kismet. Once they find that first kill, already take space at office, everyone now gets a heads up. They have to be working the pinch to catch Kismet on the water route. That costs you there in the hard point. A clean first round there from Miami with the aggression. Again, leads to 1-0.
And again, important to note that it's not just aggression, it's also their ability to scale deeper through that post plant and also be immediately aware of when those flank timings could come through.
Harry's face feels sloppy today. Yeah, that's just how it goes, bro.
Red court for first blood.
Honestly, I mean, I'll tell you, I can almost guarantee you what's happened today. Miami beat LAT yesterday, and they went into this matchup saying, we just beat Thieves, and now we're playing the worst team in the league. And they got surprised by how well LAG was playing, and now we're game 5.
This is why you pick up this young man in search.
That's almost exactly what happened.
Red Core with the slow peek. Thankfully, he has the AR.
And now it's game 5, and they're locking in because it's SMD,
That's
and
just
this
one
is
of
what
those
they do.
situations where, like, if you're an SMG player, you know that they're going to turn that corner. But just being prone in this angle when Red Core is preempting it, a couple shots able to connect right on the dome piece makes it easier on the approach. And Miami quickly up 2-0.
2 good rounds. But we saw
Good
the
stuff.
same thing happen in game
And again,
2.
it's
And
just another
Miami won
moment
2,
where
and then
you get
LAG
someone
won 2
through
right
the
back.
play for LAG. Yeah, the first blood helps, but Real's the one that I really look at to say he's the one who really stops that play for LAG. Him sitting up towards that top well archway, finding a kill with a jump out is so massive towards Miami, knowing what this setup's going to look like. And now double trophies may not be needed, but still down regardless. And it's a quick 4-man hit to A. No one home. Thanks for the free
dude,
play.
Miami.
Yep, and we're going to push through the
Miami's
spawn,
just
so you can
running
work the
them right
pitch as
now.
long as you want.
Like, just taking map
We already have
space,
space to
getting bombed down.
Lunas is able to find one. Super trying to play for the trade. Will potentially
Oh.
set up Real for a free double. Everyone
Oh,
is
Real's
weak.
getting
Real
everyone
keeps
weak.
on sliding, but it's a
We
2v2.
should know where both are.
Metal still playing over at connector. Super rotating back to try to help him with that window play. Long drop for Kismet through well. Seen by Super. That is so much information. Now they're going to reset their post plant. Make sure nobody is pinching.
Hit with a stun.
It lands.
He hit him with a stun.
Oh gosh! And now you've got Metals in a perfect spot behind this play. He catches his first one. Fellow now in the 1v1, and there's just nowhere
Who
to
you got
go.
for Thieves
That
phase?
is so good for
LAT
Miami.
3-0.
Again,
No,
so good.
No 3-0. I got Thieves,
Just
obviously.
reading early on into
I'm
the
always going
round.
to back
Okay,
my guys.
there's no presses over towards A. Let's see if they get the bomb down, take space on their side, and then once all the chaos settles in the top side of offices, it's a 2v2. You got Super Duper making super plays. Like, he just throws an extremely good shoulder on the backside of Arch, gains the info onto Kismet, does not commit on
I think
the
looking
gunfight,
at the map,
just allows that game clock to keep on ticking down and force
I think we
Kismet
could get a banger, bro.
to try to make a play there.
I mean, I think it depends. I think
Just
the
heads up
control
play
is
for
the
Miami,
decider. I think
playing
whoever
with the
can win that
information
control
gained,
probably wins
able
the
to go up
series.
3-0.
Right? Because, I mean, they're the
What
two
a
best
start
control
for the
teams in the
Heretics.
game.
LAG
So,
trying to
and
get it
I
from
would definitely
Red
say
Court.
LAT's got the
Top,
advantage in
he's seen that
HP.
There's a couple of members who played through Fountain. What do you do?
But
with the
now
three
that I said
members from
that, we'll
Miami
probably get
defensively
100
that
point
are at
club.
B, and they're going to go for the long re-wrap. And look what Renkor's doing. He's just going to play anchor all the way back in their spawn and let this flank do the work for him.
Oh yeah, he's a safety net. Okay, Renkor, you're playing for the info. If they push to our spawns, a couple free use for you. Just a lot of teammates to get themselves into the play.
Okay.
As they are going to be.
This is a
instantly on the
weird
playground.
setup by my...
At this speed point, you're going to fly on in, force a team kill,
Bro,
walk away with the
the
numbers.
team
sounding
kills
it out.
are
And the bomb hasn't
crazy
been planted yet
from
either, Jay.
LAG
This is just
today,
the
man. They've been
worst
hanging
news
out
right now
Dan.
for LAG, because here comes Renkor. Although Looters able to actually feel that one out, find the kill. We go 2v2, and there will be enough time and space for Looters to get this plant off. Johnny tagged. Oh, big win for Real. Now it's just down to Looters 1v2.
No way LAG pushed this 5 and they lose like this,
clutch
right?
moment makes it a one-on-one.
Oh, the opening shots are good.
There's no way they push this game 5 and they're going to go out like this, bro.
Will keep his streak alive, and most importantly, Miami will be up 4-0.
These are just unreadable. I'm telling you, Alan. Like, if you're spawning in your LAG, you're like, okay, we took mid-map. We showed some
They
presence
did all this
here
for
at
what,
this
man?
A
For what?
site, and they have yet to show us anything. And by the time they show us, they're already in the play to affect us on our game plan. Renkor backs up to the spawn. No one pushes through. Everybody else works the pitch over the well side. You force a team kill. You're able to also win on one-on-one and walk away with the numbers.
LAG 6-4. Yeah, you think they win the next
6? 3v2 plays out a little bit too quick, but thankfully Real's able to clutch up 4-0 Miami.
And now their first look, trying to play something over towards Fountain Side. That nade does
Wait,
not
Looters
really
with
get
2.
there for Real. This is a bold
Real.
opportunity, and are you kidding with the pistol?
Not
Real
like this, dude. It's
takes
not
care of
like
2.
this,
Looters
dude.
did open with the first
Lunars
double,
gets a
though. So it's
2-piece,
an
and
early
then
2v2,
Real
but
gets a
again, look at the
2-piece
space,
on the
and
ladder.
Renkor immediately knows he can plant.
They're going to plan it for office as well. And if you're LAG, you're not expecting them to plan on this angle.
Oh, gosh.
But
Number
initially,
3's
they're
going
already
deep in
clearing
the
out this
water.
space.
Real might get a freebie.
Just want to hold down
Yup.
this position, but Real predicts perfectly. 2v1 now left up to Kismet.
Kismet
Yeah,
last
this
up.
is
He
such a
picked up an
difficult
AR that
decision
had
for
no
Kismet.
bullets in it. I don't think he has any
Timing here
idea.
is decent. Should catch one, and does. But now is the big problem. Where has Renkor gone? And the last place he may expect him is all the way back through Flowers. And Renkor is just going to sit there and say, I know where you're at. I know what timings I have to play with. And if you don't jump out this window in the next 3 seconds, I've got the angle to play from the low ground on this plant. And that's just a huge heads-up play.
5-0.
And Miami's going to go up.
Look at Renkor
5-0
smiling, bro.
in
Look at
5.
Renkor smiling.
Plant spot. It's just
I
too much
fuck
there
with
for LAG
Renkor,
to
dude.
handle,
I really
because
fuck
once
with
they turn
Renkor.
that
He seems
corner
like a
from their
sick
spawn
guy.
and say, wait, he planted it for our side. They're thinking a step ahead that someone's going to put themselves in a position towards offense
Man.
to play the clutch. But then when you're trying to clear out that space with no information, not checking the right corners, Johnny falls. Kismet there to make it a one-on-one, but Renkor, 20 seconds left.
Well,
I spot him working his way towards
and
top
maybe a
office.
full
Takes
sale,
about
maybe
7
a full
seconds
sale
defuse.
to
It's also
make
another
this
5 seconds
interesting,
before
or
he
at
even
least
get towards the bomb
a
site.
couple. I mean,
Because he
you know
does
what'll
jump out
happen,
the
right?
window.
LAG will win like
Heretics
3
now at
straight,
game
4
point,
straight
looking
now,
for
and
the
then
flawless
Miami
6-0.
will close it out like 6-4. And it'll be like, okay, this just make this
Another
extra
moment
longer.
Where, oh gosh,
Or maybe I
look at
jinxed it and
LAG,
this will
it's
be a
just
6-0.
Nothing has worked for you. Nade stuns coming through. LAG trying to make a play over towards the B site. Kismet on a water route towards
He's in the water.
Boathouse, but
I'll
not
give
enough
50
help
if
here
LAG
initially for
full
Fellow
sale.
to feel
I've never
committed
been a
to the plant.
bigger Gorillas fan in my
Now
life.
Kismet tucked in a corner by Tree.
It's not looking. It's not looking like it's gonna
Find
happen.
an isolated pick onto Johnny. Now it's a 4v2.
Yeah, 2v4. If you're Miami, everybody just fly on out, play a trade.
LAG, man.
Gonna
So
clear out
close,
already
yet
at
so
lock.
far
Realize
every
not a
time.
single player from this position. And they're going to wait for a kill before someone commits on the defuse.
Guys, we'll see ya.
It is. Should be an easy peek out, and there it is. Perfect.
GG 6-0 game 5.
And again,
and Miami Heretics move.
Oh,
super shushing them. Super hitting the.
Here or there. But remember back after like stage 1, we were talking about how this team needed to improve in search and destroy. Didn't really happen all that much in stage 2, but you bring in Super, and he's just completely changed the dynamic of this
Renfor right now is saying, I'll tell you what he just said in translation. These guys are so dog shit. How did we let this go game 5? These guys are terrible. That's what he just said.
Is that accurate? Might be.
Yeah, I think 12-3 is 100%.
He said, "Oh my God, we were trolling, bro."
Most of their search and destroys have been going to like round 10s, round 11s. When they have blowoffs, they show.
Well,
and both these S&Ds were not even close from start to finish.
Cloud9 versus Ultra up next.
One is a 6-0. Just like Miami have way too much strategies in their S&D. You got players who are tremendously great at finding first bloods. Every single player is capable of doing it, and then they also have that clutch factor.
Cloud9 versus Ultra up next.
At all times, like it's not just because Rencore is finding first bloods aggressively through one round. No, this time I'll camp my spawn. I will allow my teammates to make the plays. And when you have everyone who's comfortable in every single role in this mode, it makes your S&D shine brighter than anything else.
Tight series overall when it comes to map count, but a map 5 that has Miami feeling good.
Wait, did Johnny drop a donut?
Run off 2-0.
No, did he drop a donut?
LAG.
Bro, Jay, these guys gotta fight back. They're literally playing on their, like, I think of it like a boxer, bro. He's on the ropes. You're getting absolutely cooked the entire time.
Oh my God.
Try to make a play. Like, push out. There are a couple rounds where Lunars would get a kill, make a play up top, apply some pressure. And then, like, I want to see Johnny
Not
and
the
Kiz
donut.
then
No,
take the space
dude.
and, like, win a 2v2, like, make a good situation.
You hate
out
to
of a
see
bad.
that, man. You
I don't-
hate,
I mean,
especially because
LAG
Johnny's
just
like an
kinda roll over
SND
the
player.
game.
Like Johnny's kind of, I would say, more known for his search prowess than his
Still
respawn.
Hardpoint after falling in that game 3 control. More than just Hacienda is now in their repertoire, but the dubs are
That is
coming out.
tough.
All right, well, can we get some positivity in here? Lucas went 31-15, trying to solidify a spot in that map
was a good
number 4.
map.
It was a good map outside of LAG.
Phoenix dropped 17 kills for the L in Search and Destroy to lead the league in that department. Let's take a look here at some of the highlights from game number 5.
Frick the highlights, bro. Let's just get to the
does,
interview. Who needs highlights?
Game, and when it comes to Search and Destroy, it's a team effort for Miami.
Wow.
This was a very, very
Hey, chat, appreciate y'all tuning in, though, so far today, man. We hopefully the next series, I don't know what to expect for the next one, but the last series should be good for sure. FaZe versus Thieves. The next one, I don't know. Like, Cloud9's got a new roster, a bit of a honeymoon period. Maybe they play well. Ultra looked, they looked good, but they didn't look great versus Ravens. Was that on Friday? They 3-1'd Ravens, but it looked a little sloppy. Beans kind of had a rough one.
They're making him play in a Skies jersey.
So I don't know what to expect for the second series.
Come on, man.
These guys are screaming.
But appreciate y'all again, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't.
Go enjoy your nap. For now, though, we start the fiesta with Real.
Real interview. Let's go.
Congratulations with another win. You guys go to a game 5, you beat LA Thieves, but now you go to a game 5 against LAG. What is it about the West Coast squads giving you trouble?
Honestly, I don't know, bro. It's just, I don't know. I guess they are just better.
The 3-0, the 3.0, the 9 kills in the game 5, though, you made up for it, Real. Well done.
Yeah, the search and destroys were unreal from the side of Miami Heretics, but this is 2 days now where Hardpoint is looking a little bit wonky. Is there any reason you guys have pinpointed why you've been struggling in that game mode?
Honestly, I actually don't know why we're struggling. I guess we haven't been playing how we should be playing. Like, we have not been, I don't know how to say it. Like, we have not been following the plan, the game plan that we have, and I think that's what's happening right now.
Got it.
We should be fine for next week, so.
Real, you've now made a couple of Sundays, and you guys have looked good so far on land this season. What's the most valuable lesson you've learned from the Sundays so far?
Valuable lesson, I would say the confidence. Just whenever we get on a Sunday, I mean, just from the beginning of the major, just like play with confidence. That's what I learned from that.
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
Real, I've had so much fun watching you, but what is it like playing on this Heretics team? Every time we go to your cameras, it seems like the vibes are high in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing, bro. We're just a group of friends having fun, like laughing with each other and just enjoying the moment. You know what I mean?
Well, you guys got a lot to enjoy after a fantastic opening week here to Major 4. Best of luck next week.
How we
We'll
doing?
see you in action.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, listen, man, Miami, bro. Miami continues to impress. I tip it, dude. I really do. I really do. I think bringing in Rencor and Super, finally giving those guys a chance is something they should have done a while ago, but here we are. And I mean, listen, if they can find a way to either make Metals consistent or find a guy that can do what Metals does more consistently, this Miami team, I think, could be crazy, bro. I think they could be really good. I think they can be really good. I think Rencor has like a bad map every like 3 series. I think Super, same thing with him, consistent. Real, probably every other series has a map or 2 that's maybe a little bit off, but
the Call of Duty League is
when
brought
Metals
to you
is
by
on, they look
Monster
good.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
1 for 1 on Breaking Point. Give me that, Brett. Yeah, me too, bro. Come on. After yesterday, I need a rebound here. Super dropped to 1.26, 92 kills in the series. Doing what he does. Man. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water, and then it'll be Cloud9 versus Toronto Ultra time, bro. So appreciate y'all tuning in again. I'll be right back.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
Dead strand.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
It is a wave energy. Breaking does not happen. Not happen. And then try getting hit. It does not happen.
From the land of kings and queens to the home field in Toronto. Here's a look at the opening pitch by Insight yesterday. Right over the plate. Yard high, but my man got it there.
I'm taking that yard. I'm talking 400, 110 exit velo. See ya.
Well done, Insight, getting it done on Minecraft Day up in Toronto. Unfortunately, they got beat by Cleveland, which is where we're from, Ohio. Well done. Let's take a look, though, at our teams today because New York is in action against Toronto. Toronto, the clear favorite, though, right?
Yes, 100%. But there's some more here, Allie. C9 have had great success against Toronto on the year, 2-0, and large in part due to Sib. He's been unbelievable on the hardpoint team.
Let's start with this Toronto squad, though, because you had a fill-in with less than 48 hours. Mercules fills in at Major 3. He gets you another top 4 finish. It's back-to-back bronze for the boys up north. Now Toronto take it on Cloud9, who is desperate for CDL points. They are in that 9th place, chasing Optic outside of champs right now. They need to clutch up here in our qualifiers.
Absolutely. A loss here would just be kind of unacceptable for what Toronto Ultra is reaching for, right? Because they've become an unreal hardpoint team right now, especially in control as well. They are top 4 in that game mode. And when it comes to search and destroy, you have the likes of Insight and Joe Deceives on your team. One of the clutchest players in the league in Insight, and Joe Deceives has been putting them on the backpack and search and destroy all season long. So for Toronto Ultra, they're looking to contend for championships right now. A loss to Cloud9 right now would be absolutely unacceptable.
Not Joey D's best matchup, though, right?
That's what I was going to say. He's got 0.4 in S&D up against C9, right? So he's been getting cooked in search and destroy up against them. But yes, the search and destroy has actually been the pain point for the Toronto Ultra recently and has to be the primary focus in this split if they're to win a chip.
Who is shutting down Joe Deceives today?
I don't want to move
you got some fresh faces on Cloud9 New York, and they include a tournament champ and Spark, as well as Capsule, who really made his impact felt in S&D.
Yeah, we got a little sneak peek into it yesterday, right, when they go up against Vegas Falcons, and it was a swift 3-0. A little bit reminiscent to the Cloud9 that was beating everybody below them around, I believe, it was Major 2 qualifiers. And when you look into it, so they drop attached as a 0.85 right now with a 0.62 in search and destroy. And then you move forward and they drop Mac as a 0.7 overall with a 0.7 in search and destroy. So they bring in Capsule Spark, obviously, to overhaul that S&D gameplay. When you're in a situation like Cloud9, you just need to kind of decide and full force into a game mode to try and create a lockup in some of these series.
C9, who do we got? C9
I'm glad that they made a
who is
roster
it?
that has an identity, first and foremost, right? Because it's going to be really difficult to consistently beat the top teams in hardpoint at this point. We have world-class hardpoint teams, so it's like, all right, let's focus our roster around the search and destroy. And so far, so good. But when you look at the makeup of the team, it does make sense there. And, you know, for them going up against Toronto, I believe that that's
I
their
can
path
see where I
towards
can do
success.
it. I'm
is
still not
trying to
touching.
win game 2, game 5, and just have some ice.
Allie, what is really going to inspire both of these teams in this matchup?
I don't want to mess
Because we know
anything
it's
up.
on the line for
He's going to
Cloud9,
get mad at
but
me.
Toronto, are they really having anything to play for here?
Toronto's having to play for championships, right? Like, for them, they can't get complacent
guys,
right now. And
who do we
had
want
a pretty
to win?
slow start in their series yesterday.
Got your
so
picks?
definitely some fire under him right now. Not really to solidify his spot on the roster. That's not really a conversation. But just because we now have seen the peak of Toronto Ultra so far, they should only be getting better from here.
It's our mustache matchup. I was just told by production. Great call out. Insight versus Spark.
The only person I recognize from C9 is Crimp.
Like, just from the visual, Spark's winning. I mean, that's a thick mustache, right? And yeah, to what Allie was talking
Skylar
about,
wants
like, you know,
Ultra,
Toronto
Rob
3 and
wants
7 their
Ultra.
last 10 searches, man. Like, you're just not gonna win a tournament. Dead last in opening duels, like that has to be better. We're talking the last 30 days.
He's
but
back.
they have a tall task ahead of them going up against this Cloud9 team. They look clean. The dynamic between Cap and Kremp kind of running around
They were
together,
trying to
just
tell me
bringing
to
so
do
much
things, and I
attention.
didn't want to touch
And then Sib's
anything.
coming off a great split in that game mode as well. Like, this Cloud9 team does have the makings to be a solid roster.
Sib is your all-star. That is your man dripped out, looking to carry the team. He has shut down Joe Deceives, the star.
He said his
SMG on
mic
the other
is
side.
breaking.
Can he keep it going across Vault?
They don't want me to
Hacienda,
leave.
Vault, Hacienda. Once again, our teams don't like to play more than 3 matches.
Bye, friends.
Look at the spread out. I don't hate it for Cloud9 at all. They are 6-3 on that Hacienda Search and Destroy. They pull that from map number 2. Rewind.
Yeah, no,
since they have
dude, my
overall
mic
half
is
the
fucked,
roster,
I'm telling
I'd like
you.
to think with the addition of Capsule and Spark,
I have to,
they
like,
get
keep the
better
gain
at
turned
that
up all the
map
way, or
game
else my
specifically.
voice will
So
play.
should we go
I
the
don't know what's
distance?
wrong.
I'm favoring Cloud9.
The mic is fine. She's just too far away. So she just doesn't have to scream.
Getting it done in 4. You ready for your stuff pick'ems?
No, I was
That's a
telling
hot
them that
take.
you
I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm ready for stuff pickup.
Yeah, I'll go Toronto Ultra.
Probably because you got to scream for this
He
night.
just said Cloud9's going to get done in 4, and then he picks
Well, I just called
unbelievable.
class.
That's my host, ladies and
I was just
gentlemen.
saying
I'm
if
going
you'd
for
followed
Toronto
the bait.
Ultra in this series as well.
Seeing if you'd follow the bait. It's happened before, Nameless.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Toronto.
Put his water bottle in Fred.
Fans, let's be wrong again. We were close last
Oh,
time.
goodbye.
Could have happened. We got
Bye,
miles
Rocket.
of chance.
You were just
on a
right.
Fantastic Sunday. We got one right. We're gonna make it two.
All right.
This is dope.
What do we got,
Hello,
chat?
Charles. How are you doing, mate? Ready for a killer series? We'll see if the honeymoon period continues or if it's going
I'm thinking Ultra win this, but maybe C9 making it interesting. I don't know.
We're bringing out some energy, man. I don't know. Someone might have to die in the series, and it might be C9's hope and dreams. This is the type of series where if they like pull off this win, then like the champs race, we can really start taking it seriously for this team.
What are you yelling into the mic? I don't know, bro.
Their split is insane. They're literally.
Well, I'm telling you, my mic for some reason, even if you talk, even if my mic a couple days ago, if you talked quiet, you'd still be able to hear me, probably. But I don't know what's wrong with it. For some reason, it's like really cutting weird unless I talk extra loud and I turn the gain up. So I think I just need to get a new mic. But she does talk quiet.
Chaotic gameplay coming in from the Falcons. Toronto is as organized as they come. So
all right, let's go, man. Two more series on the day.
Oh, baby.
Two more series on the day. I wouldn't be mad if this one was quick. I can't lie. I wouldn't be mad if this one was quick. Yeah, it's USB, right? If this one was quick and then we could just get straight into LAT versus FaZe, and then maybe catch the end of the Apex, that would be nice for me.
Crazy upset last time we saw them play.
Ball HP map 1 though. Let's get it.
With open arms and a big fat kiss on your cheek. But now we need to see you pull out the goods. Let's get it, boys and girls.
Different USB
into
port.
map number 1.
I guess I could.
I saw Sib stats. The
I guess that's worth a try.
The 1.36 there.
The port just got fucked out of nowhere, I guess.
Pick looked the most impressive out of all of them. That was clean.
It was weird that it worked fine. It's also, I also don't know.
Traded out, and there you go. 4-man white.
I also don't know what the problem is though, because in Discord, apparently my mic is totally fine.
Instant hit from Ultra.
Like in Discord, Preston, Alex, and Lando were saying my mic sounds totally normal. Like nothing's changed. I didn't need to adjust any settings. It was totally fine. It's only in OBS for some reason.
Oh no, it's a 2PC for Krem. He holds position. Now Bean's got to make his way forward again. Submachine guns for days right now for Ultra. That's always the plan when it comes to P1 for them. One of the pioneers of the all Jackal play. It's worked out for now, but what a battle to start things off.
Yeah, and Spart having a hot one as well. I think C9.
I wonder if
P1s, honestly, pretty good at locking it down.
I wonder if I need to
update. It's not
update,
like they get a substantial amount of time, but
OBS
they do
or
have the
something.
rotation to new, and Capsule can be the late man to the show and get a couple freebies. So if his teammates win the gunfight's over towards time, it's a good situation. Fortunately, a couple trades are rolling through, and Kleenex last man standing, and that ends up giving Toronto the spawn. So it is going to be a mix fest on this time.
I don't know.
Oh, but you got
I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see, but at least it works.
So far, Capsule's going to put himself out of position, but is it going to matter? Nearly not. Sip finds 2 there. So Ultra in the back line. They're going to make.
How bad did LAG lose? Not bad. I mean, well, they went game 5 and they got 6-0'd.
For now, not a whole lot going
But
on.
other than the game 5, they looked okay. And the control, but both teams look bad in control.
Like to make references with you. Today's not that day for me. But
Discord will cause weird bugs during play device. Yeah, but why have I never had this issue before? Unless it's a new Discord bug. Because I've used this mic for 6 years on OBS and Discord with no problem. So.
And as the P1 goes, effectively tied up after each
Spart with 2. Okay. Spart's 8 and 4.
No long term, they have the full setup over towards new. They even hunt down Beans, get the outer palms control. Sib in time, you get top bar, and you got Spart just roaming around slaying.
The ARs for Ultra getting cooked.
Set up for the moment. You just can't let anybody on Toronto through, and frankly for Spart, that was a gift of a spawn.
Well, fantastic. Top left, he has been blessed with high midichlorian count.
I see Joe Deceives is still doing Joe Deceives things, though. We love that. Big Joe Deceives fan around here.
Hard point time to his name in 20-odd seconds, but actually he's the most in his team. What am I saying? Absolute kappa ding dong. Let's keep this one rolling, C9. Get them kills. Spart with a power position, not giving it up since he spawned up chance, and Ultra, their first attempt to trying to get the flip, not happening.
Yeah, and so long as Ultra is not collecting any time on P3, you have C9 that's just going to be happy towards the end. But 2 in the feed there, and 15 seconds worth fighting for. Ultra, honestly happy to get it, so you might have a very small lead going into new, but they don't have the
Yeah, Merc would have
the
broke the
minimap
kill record by now, bro.
like
They should have kept Merc.
Don't know who's going to come out on top. I think the C9 players should spawn on the left side of the mini-map, and, well, both do. So, again, very tight-knit game. After 3 hills, here comes the money.
And this is potential cash. Up close
Nope, they get 2, and they retain spawns.
They're going to be on the outside of the point now that he
Kleenex into the hill, but he's going to get traded.
Kleenex, but short
Capsule's 15 and 6. What the hell? 15 and 6 at a big cap.
At all. This is a nice lead developing on a money hill.
Yeah, Joe, 59 map 1-3. I'm guessing you mean over.
But most important hill to actually
yeah, I think you're good. It's double vault respawns. I think you'll be all right.
Thought it was good coverage.
He'll drop probably high 20s, 30 maybe even this map. And then he'll probably do something similar, I'd imagine, in the control.
Just for a few moments, but simply not enough. Ultimately,
he might be close, but double vault respawns usually a good thing for high engagement.
Like a tied up game, Miles, through 3 hills. Now they strike.
I probably just jinxed him, and he won't get a kill the rest of the map though.
Cha-ching for C9 New York. Not a lot of heart in that attack towards.
All right, it's a 50-point lead for Cloud9, bro.
To run this scoreline up for Cloud9. Good shots in from Spark. Is 11
the over next series.
Keeps things going.
That might not hit if I'm being honest.
Time gone. Cloud9.
Dan doesn't usually fry like get that many kills.
There's a great swing by Sparta as
well.
Nice,
you never know.
Being taken in and around the time. Still looking for the extra bit of slang, though. Difficult unless you have hallway control and Capsule at 18. Make it 19 and 9. Delivers. And
that's
C9,
crazy, Rick.
I mean, they've won every single rotation. Even when they're a little bit mixy, they're still at least there first. They got the right side spawns.
Bro, Capsule is 20 and 9, bro.
They're making Ultra look a
Capsule is 20 and 9.
Both AR players for Toronto not able to get anything done. And Capsule continues just to chew on him.
But this is Cap though. Like Cap will have a map like this, and then he'll get slammed. But maybe this is his game, bro. Maybe he found some consistency with the 06. Right? Sometimes a new game is just the right one for a player. But this has always been Cap, where he goes crazy, and then like he has bad series or bad maps.
Set and sorted, and that is it, folks. We're in. Coverage from the front.
I got Ghosty under, Cell over map 1 for next series. I got Joe over 29 and Cap over 26 this map.
Good for Ultra. Surely this is their break.
Oh, this is
like this map's. I'm not gonna jinx you, Skylar, but you know what I'm about to. You know what I was about to say.
Insight maybe buys you an extra 5-10 seconds of space to work with, and they're trying to overwhelm the time. But even if you buy yourself a little bit, C9 still ultimately have been the collectors.
Yes, C9's roster. Listen, taking a team that has a very big like pacing issue like that old C9 team had, like their ARs just felt so disconnected from their subs, and putting in a player like Capsule I just think has higher upside slaying wise than Mac, and allowing Sib or Spark to flex and pick up some pace. Like I think Spark's just faster than Attach was. It's so good in this game. It's so good.
Oh, it's looking good for them. We're in the green.
This is the game where you really need the right pace balance, I think. Like, you can't have anyone playing too slow in this game, unless you have the other 3 players on your team, like, absolutely frying.
To lose right now, folks. Joe on the
which you can't rely on that.
It's going to pay off. That patient game from him, absolutely sensational.
You got anti-Joe Deceives over here with the glasses on again.
The defense of Ultra, not going to last for too much longer.
Beans is picking it up. Hold on. Beans is only -3 now.
Starting to get going.
Yeah, and there's the note. It was, what, a 60-point difference between these 2 teams when C9 decided to 4-man hit old time that they wouldn't have been able to get anyway. Now it's just the opportunity. You can still stabilize. They're getting all the kills, and they're backing Beans down. Of course, though, it's only for the final 15, but all things considered, nice for C9 to get. The money hill, as we called out, it's just the opportunity.
Okay.
There's from Ultra, 3 kills
all right.
in the feed. They have
well, this is a big hill. I mean, Ultra can basically tie the game if they can full 60 this next hill.
Up, ready to go. They get this full 60. It's a tie game.
Beans on a 6.
They slowed Capsule down a bit, for sure.
Slow hit now from New York. We're waiting for the opportune moment, lads. Waiting for somebody to get some intel. You know where Beans is going to be. You know where he is from the red dot now.
Oh, that's a big first kill. Wait, that's a massive first kill. Insight with a big 2, though.
My good God. The man cannot throw a baseball, but he nails that 2-piece.
Damn, my bad, Insight.
Oh, Smart might have just was in the back line. I feel like that's going to be past tense because he's left 1 shot, and there you go. First push, stuffed. Now Insight on the 3.
Yeah, Ultra's regaining. They're regaining. Insight and Beans are both picking it back up.
Jamie, Insight, and Kleenex always working so fluidly together. And again, this is
not going to be a tie game, but it's going to be a 10-point game, so that's pretty good.
Mistakes against this team.
Nah, Moody. They played on
from the pitches,
they played on Friday as well.
5 speed right now. The lead changes on its way, folks. What a brilliant set of hard points we have seen.
They 3-0'd Vegas, right, on Friday? It was a 3-0. Yeah, definitely was a 3-0.
the God gun in his hand and now fully equipped for anything that may come his way.
Was he?
And C9 New York,
Gabe,
they're
really?
trying
There's
to bring
no
him
way.
down. Another 3 down in the feed. Toronto
They couldn't
Ultra
get this man a
lead
jersey?
change. Here we go.
And keep in mind, Capitol, the hot start he was on, where he was like 15-9, something absurd. Well, Kleenex,
Oh,
he's
shit.
caught
Here we
up.
go.
He's on the 4 spree, and he's looking for more. Can't get in. Capitol responds.
And that's... Oh, wait,
Two of
insight?
his own there
Never mind.
in the
All 4.
feed. We got a battle by P1 as C9 consistently.
Yes, if they
coming
lose,
out
they'll
top.
be 0-2 right now, Maximus.
You
For
have
sure.
battled your
Definitely.
way through this one. Now with Ultra on their heels, let's go for a listen in.
Need top cat.
Take our time here. One step. Let's lobby and
Oh, he's fucking
there's 2 there.
Two left. Let's lobby. 2 there. One there. Only one there.
He's one shot. He's weak. Clone cat steps. They're cat steps. Maybe up top cat.
Yeah, I think top cat. Yes. Right wrist. Lobby, try and cast that. Try
I don't see. He's charming right.
I have shot cost.
Oh, Sib with 2. Wait, that's huge. They haven't started yet, Trav. I think they start.
He's already hit cat steps.
I think they start really soon, though.
Maybe back up fast. Maybe truck.
I know Nicewig just went live like 10 minutes ago, so they should, I'm guessing, be starting soon.
I'm still time, by the way.
Starts in 12 minutes. There you go.
Nothing back out. I don't see him.
Beans is up 28 and 24, by the way.
No, we're old one?
No, not at all. Yes, it's close. I got a parallel. I spawned in. Sit up for house. What's it default now?
Yes, 100 T Apex is very good. They're looked at as contenders for the event. Probably one of the more favorited teams.
Nice. Yep.
Oh. Hold on, this P4 rotation is everything, man.
Classic comms.
You're welcome,
Ultra
Skylar. You're
against
welcome.
the shiny new gameplay of C9.
Where the red going? Where the red?
A little lazy like the pitch there out of inside.
And bot runs. Honestly, Miami played really well yesterday. LAT, their rotations and hardpoint were kind of ass, and Miami just played really well. And super put the absolute backpack on game 5.
All 4 players poised and ready to go for C9.
C9, this is your moment.
But wait, Kremp making plays.
Approach now, Joe. Perfect way for his teammates, but not enough to get the trade fast enough yet. You're not going to have the manpower to really break this point. It's all coming down to Beans up close and personal. Capsidal sends it. Whoa, a little bit of gift as they cross paths in the threshold. Hello there.
Wait.
This hard point is
Are they going to spawn them out? They are going to spawn them out. You got to go here if you're Ultra. Go and play your trades.
At least gives you one, and you still have top
That's a
control.
big break.
Belly flopping around the backside of time, but Ultra hit flipped, and in a desperation moment, they at least keep the game honest. A 50-50 battle.
Kleenex has 38 kills. Holy shit. Capsidal, he has more kills than Capsidal.
But I mean, look at those arrows.
Cap had like 15 more than him, I swear to God, at one point.
Playing for the exit. C9 trying to set up for the new time. Gonna have a little bit of a lead.
We're going to see 30 bombs out of every player this map. Maybe other than Insight.
P1 for C9. They have been on point. They got everything under control.
Ultra, we've been here before. We've had a big old exciting P1 finish. Is this going to be another one? C9, though, they're in time. Looking for the break. ASAP Ultra. Spark still on the run. Can he catch a player out? He can. Traded immediately. One man left alive.
Wait a second.
Ultra gone, and now Insight
Wait a
can
second.
get the players off for time. C9 still in control. C9 still on time.
I think this is a C9 map win. This is looking like a C9 map win.
Do the dance, get the kills out of the sky, through the carpet, get the damage, and look at the trade.
Yeah, I think that's GG.
Called games. C9 should get it done.
40 out of Kleenex for the L, man. That hurts.
Folks, Insight, the last chance, last contest, not a hope in hell. The honeymoon continues. Cloud9 New York, welcome to a very strong start to the series. Commanding moments, a few moments, a hard point or two of weakness, I want to say, where Ultra managed to pull things back. Again, testament to their goodness. But well, folks, what do you know? C9 taking the lead here. we could be in for a long series.
And I think ultimately we really can just sort of dial in on the P4s to tell the story of the game. C9 sort of dished it away, made the mistake on the P2. It costed him sort of long term, but then on that final P4, Ultra had the spawns, and during the listening, we heard them calling out repeatedly. We are missing Capsule over and over again.
What's going on in the Zoomer stream? Are they still crashing out about challengers, or is it something else now?
CleanX dropping a 40 bomb with 5k damage. It wasn't enough to take down C9.
Damn.
Capsule there to match
C9, bro, they look good, man. They look good. Listen, Fib goes negative, Spark goes negative, but you get kills, your pacing is much better, and you're winning maps. What happened in challengers? People are bitching about scrimming, like scrim schedules and not scrimming certain teams, and it's a whole catastrophe. I think teams are refusing to scrim Zuma's new challengers team, and part of it's because like one of them has like a job or like goes to school, and people don't want to adjust their scrim schedule. So basically, you can't get a job or go to school, or else you're basically not going to be able to scrim. And I don't know, it's insane. I have no idea what Zuma's new team is. I literally have no clue.
Themselves out of a 50-point hold just wasn't enough towards the end. So I think honestly, just a bit of a slow start on both Beans and Insight. First sort of like, you know, first 4 hills in the game. Both those players double negative.
But I think it all started with people not scrimming his team, and then it spiraled out of control.
To actually get warmed up, but we're seeing on again against Vegas.
I don't know though.
Handling the chaos, a much more controlled team in Toronto, and they still found the ways to break them down. And honestly, I mean, this is a very hot take since we've only seen them play the map twice, but C9 look like they are fantastic on P1 on Vault. It's a small thing, but it can go a long way.
I agree. Their breaks have been good, and they're looking at consistent 3 days off rip, and then they're getting great time. They're
ads,
very
bro.
good at keeping
Cohen,
scrappy there.
nothing's happening, bro. What are you missing? What are you missing about a 5-second ad right now?
And smooth climb. What an ascent to 250.
Can you check the pick? What pick?
Again, good games in the chat. As Vault comes to a close, and I think you're going to be seeing a few less Vault hard points when it comes up against C9 New York. They've got it on lock. Hacienda coming up now. We go back to Vault for control.
Oh, I see. On Twitter.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Wait, why?
How deep we have to go.
Why is he wearing Sky's jersey?
Rewind to close out this 5-map potential saga. Chance, how are we feeling about this next one, mate? How are we feeling about the S&D?
Well, I think C9 happy. They're getting quite a few of the similar maps they played against the Falcons the other day in this series again. So I know for a new team, very difficult to get a ton of repetitions in. Hardpoint often, like Toronto, honestly, the perfect team to highlight it. They had to have Mercules coming on short notice. Their hardpoint looked fantastic. It was the S&D especially that took a long time to sort of like find that flow.
I'm not sure, Kakarot. I think technically they can like.
As a squad, they have phenomenal S&D players on.
I think they technically could pull out other guns, but
Capsule was
all the other guns are worse.
Dealership we saw him play yesterday, so they have the tools, but bringing it together on short notice is no easy feat, especially not against a team like Toronto. So we just get to test the metal, test their energy. And of course, lately, C9 is the mode they need to improve the most in.
On the attack of the S&D, it hasn't been great, but again, a pinch of salt with these stats. They are sort of, it's more about the prequels than it is about the current situation they're in. So that's the last 30 days. Again, C9 New York, a very, very new roster now, and already improving standings, improving their percentages, and improving their chances in this series as well with that map 1 win. Chance, God only knows what is about to happen.
Yeah, I have heard people say the C9 is better on the new patch, but it's probably going to get G8, right? With the new patch, because it's just going to be so much better.
Surprise and fun is the.
Or they, I mean, I know they're un-GAing Reinforced Barrel for the Jackal.
They've kept a lot of us guessing what kind of results we're going to get.
Why don't they? If it really is that good, someone would just pull it out, right? If it's not, if they're allowed to.
To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to anything they said.
They absolutely did. Yes, no, 100% correct. But while we're talking about C9, sort of difficult to like match the chemistry as a team in this game mode. If they're just going to be playmakers, they can all make different plays on different sections of the map. Kremp on Hacienda loves the water routes. Sib, he'll be happy to square up in the hallways every single time. And I mean, Capsule, the way he was roaming around on Dealership, it seems like he's happy to just bring a duo with him to any section of the map.
All right, Hacienda S&D.
Aggressive control. So it's a lot easier to build chemistry.
This has been an S&D map C9 kind of like, but obviously this is a new roster.
Honestly, C9,
but I'm kind of feeling a Capsule takeover again, man.
Expectations in this game mode. It'll honestly be a bit of a tougher test from Ultra just to manage a game plan that it'll be impossible to predict.
I think, yeah, prediction is going to be the name of the game. And if you can get a good read on where C9 are going or what they're doing, then sure, you're going to be fine. But Ultra do seem like the kind of squad to get that sort of thing done. They're a heads-up team. I mean, again, the old long-running duo of Kleenex and Insight. Set your clocks way back to, you know, Moscow moments, back in Cold War, any of the Vanguard year. They were a super solid search and destroy team. And
all right, here we go.
Good job, Capsule. You got the bomb.
That was the most awkward thing. Who's
is C9 actually going to be good? Or is it a honeymoon period? I don't know.
Wow, what is does Kremp?
Oh,
I wonder if
okay.
Kremp had some wild angle there, or if he was just doing something weird and like fisting his controller.
Is Kleenex
Either
slowly
way,
talking his way
first
to
blood
MVP
already
thoughts?
rolling through for Joe to siege, so gonna have to try to.
I don't think so. I think if anyone on Ultra's MVP talks, it's going to be Joe Deceives. But I think Kleenex has been good too.
Hello, Kremp.
But you're not winning MVP when
his vote counts towards the kill there. So now
they haven't won an event or
even
made a final.
I'm not sure how many nades and
are number one in the standings
left. Ultra all upstairs.
Let's go, Adam. Come on.
Yeah, the dust getting kicked up, high-level strats. If you don't know about it, right?
Oh shit!
Learn, but still gets overwhelmed. They still hunt him. Capsule looking for the trades, and or actually that's Spark for a 2v2. 25 seconds left on the bomb plant. C9, they're in perfect position to clutch this one up.
He doesn't catch the player, but Capsule does. So Joe makes his way through the middle of the map. Beans now trying to turn it into a 1v2. That's not going to happen, folks. He's on the prowl.
He's got the knife out.
Suckered into it. It's a trap. The great Admiral Akbar.
Beans is trying to run around knife people, bro.
Was he great?
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Was he great?
Hey, he was great. Admiral Akbar, what are you talking about? He helped out at the battle.
I don't know. I'm just double checking.
Oh, he was fantastic.
Capital 2-0, first round.
And the battle of the second.
And a bomb plan, I think, right?
That man is an absolute. He's a hero of the rebellion, Chance.
Well, just as Capsule and Spart were in this round, right? You get first blooded, and you get that dark control immediately after the fact. You don't waste any time to plant the bomb. Admiral Akbar would be proud. Maybe.
Ultra loose today. We see Merc back.
I wouldn't be very proud of it. It sounds like this.
So.
It's almost like a little bit of a win.
Next match is LAT FAZE.
Ultra, fight it forward. First blood to Beans.
Yeah, I think
that's exactly what he sounds like.
I do not doubt it. Kremp, by the way, loves the water routes. Ultra, if I can say it, you have to pay attention. Checked it. Not well enough.
Oh?
Ooh. You at least get the trades in a 1 versus 3. A lot of players one-shot Sprat or Smart. Wow, that's tough. Looking for the 1v3, not going to get it. Tricky names to say. A lot of moving parts. And ultimately, after the first blood rolling through from Ultra, just having enough bodies there was on point.
1-1.
Kremp did a serious amount of damage.
Well, I mean, that's why Spark.
Dude, I thought Kremp was about to get the absolute god timing. It was going to pop like a 3-piece.
To help stop the regen, maybe, but good stuff out of Ultra to cauterize that round, which could have gone very, very ugly. Water pinches, how many of those do we actually see work? Very, very few.
I'm excited to watch LAT versus FAZE Rewind Hardpoint Map 1, bro.
Kremp, though, is one of the few players that seems to be consistently effective with it. So it's like an RC car situation. It never feels good, but when it works, like certain players can make it work.
Yeah, again, it's magic. You really do need absolutely clear intel that many Bothans died to provide. More Star Wars jokes all day, folks. That is a lot of nades.
Star Wars joke.
Oh.
His nades for Beans, though.
Been ages since the LAT FAZE series? Yeah, I mean, it's been since...
It's more about killing Beans.
Major 1 Grand Finals.
There's always a bigger fish, and this time, he's not hitting a single bullet.
Right, Major 1 Grand Finals? I think all 4 times they played was in Major 1. Major 1 Quals, Minor 1, and then twice at Major 1.
You're choosing
and this will be the second online match they play. That's the only guarantees. They could never play each other again the rest of the season after this. They don't match up in a bracket.
Really good show of force coming in from Ultra towards the retakes. A lot of nades landing on top of the
Dude, Beans was just shooting at him and not a single bullet was hitting in the water. That shit looked crazy.
Just got overwhelmed. So good execution on the bomb site. Retake for Toronto. Nobody got picked this time. Just accepting your fate on this, man.
Well, it's so awkward. You're waiting for the reload, maybe. You might be able to catch him out because, I mean, I didn't look like Capsule had his secondary out, so it was playing for the primary kill. Either way, water is tough when it comes to the Call of Duty world, folks. It giveth and it taketh away.
I thought
they're just chowing.
Hydroelectric.
No one's even looking. Oh my god, he had no health. Oh my god.
That's a name I've not heard in a long time. 3 spree for Beans, 2 out of Joe, trying to make it 3 of his own. His teammates have been dropped around him, so...
Oh my god.
Yeah, good luck, have fun
Beans
there,
1v4.
Beans. It'll be an ace for
I
the
saw
round.
that, Cohen. FAZE admins have been really bad
this new
season.
squad of C9 New York give it to him?
It would have been a perfectly cooked frag. Both those players move at the exact right time. Call of Duty timing at its finest. And either way, C9, I mean, just a dominant round on this one. They run it down through the hallways. They mix it up in Toronto. Just over.
I mean, he runs straight through mid-map and finds a gap, so
his way through mid.
I highly doubt they're going to expect him to be here.
Maybe he can be good.
The longer he takes, though, the more likely they are to expect this. Actually, there's no way they would think about this, right? Yeah, I was going to say. They had everything else covered. They didn't even consider the mid push.
Those shoes are gone. Spark left. And it does look like with enough pace now, Ultra,
he's going to get bombed down.
Trouble. C9 should have the intel.
And he's going to get out without being spotted.
Beans, check left. Here we go.
Oh,
that was a
good bait and switch, but wow, I thought for a second he had that, bro.
The gunfight. Whew. And C9.
Good try, good try.
Tie things up.
That honestly is a Civ just having 99 gunny bailing them out. I feel like in that one. There's a handful of players in the league that would hit those
Apex
shots
is starting right now.
A different caliber because he was left 5 HP.
Apex match point grand finals
in the corner. Beans would have clutched that 1v2, but
are they walking out the trophy or some shit? What's going on here?
They deliver us the round. No 1v3 clutch, but Beans.
Dude, this
gave it a good try.
Crazy.
A really good timing as well. I mean, Spart, again, a shooter in his own right, but you get the timing like that, it might go your way. Hello, boys. We're meeting in the
it's a bloodbath.
God, it's a massacre. It's like
and they're all dead.
All over again.
Oh my God, there's 3 pieces to this trophy. Oh, there's 3 players, obviously.
Reference, by the way.
I've heard great things.
Whoa. The Apex trophy is 3 different pieces that combine into one bigger trophy, and they just did a walkout for it. That was actually sick.
They effectively lost because the hallway control, C9 just ran it down, so Ultra was like, we'll just send everybody in the mix.
COD just doesn't do it like this, bro. They just don't.
Hey! Star Wars reference, baby. Let's go.
Good job, bro. You're on the board.
Thank you.
That's my duo. 1 round advantage now for the Toronto Ultra lads.
That Apex comp take over for the CDL? I know. Well, when CDL dies and COD Esports is dead, we'll just switch to Apex full time, I guess.
Is pod racing good stuff? He's on fire.
Oh, you're the best.
Capsule on fire as well. That damage was outrageous.
Prep for the second.
For that. The bomb
2v4 now for Beans and Kleenex.
In the upright position, the RC car out of play now, and they're looking for Beans. Yeah, he's got to be over here somewhere. Capsule, here we go. Beans, if you fly
they're walking out the teams now. They do an individual walkout for every single team, bro. All 20 of the teams in the finals.
Sounds like a Tuesday to me. It's going to be a tough one. And once again, that dark hallway control, just C9 dominating, is a problem.
Okay.
It's not the first. And now it's a 2v2.
Wait.
Now it's a 1v2, and Missionary Man's going to have to clutch it.
Missionary Man?
Missionary impossible now in the 1v1. Oh, Kleenex is going for this.
Capsule's got to win this so they don't lose a 2v4.
Do we take the fight, or do we run over to B, or does Capsule? Oh, he's playing the high IQ moment.
Wow, Envy made the finals. Capsule, and he shoots the bodies. Capsule, and he shoots bodies. Wait a second, bro.
Complete. Okay, we'll stop.
Capsule shooting bodies, man.
Letting him know he did it with the gunny. Kleenex reads it perfectly.
100T league plays today. Let's go. Hopefully it's a day 100T dubs, man.
These challengers kids, man.
All I know is Valorant definitely don't play today. Those guys play like twice a year.
Incredible. If you shoot bodies and get away with it, that's like you're official. You're in the CDL. You're good. You bought yourself an extra year. Capsule shot bodies against Slasher back on a Berlin in Vanguard and got slaughtered immediately. So either he didn't learn from his mistakes or he has, and now he's got the ice.
Yeah, the times have changed, man. Really have. 3-3 here on Hacienda. That 3 speed from Capsule there. He gets it done. Bang, super loud. Insight should have heard that. And it might not matter. A little bit of a reshuffle here. Bomb planted out.
Hey, Cap's in a weird spot. Are they going to look at this?
At Toronto. Oh my God, turn around.
I don't think they're looking at him.
There's a man right behind you. Beans is on foot.
There's 2 players right behind him.
Turn around. Capsule, turn around. There you go. The first. 3v3.
Wait.
Joe finds another one on site.
The Capsule over in SND is so free, bro.
20 seconds.
The Capsule over in Surge is so free.
They're chasing ghosts.
mean, Cap's got to get. He's got to ace this round.
Makes it that bit more doable. Capsule, the timing of this.
Oh, 4-3. Okay.
Absolutely nails it, and the defuse is just about there. Toronto, woohoo! Get it done.
Honestly, unbelievable clutch as well, because Capsule was quite literally in perfect position.
Perfect.
And that's a moment for Beans. When your teammate gets shot in the back, you have to make the quick decision. Do we hunt this man down? Do we go and look for like other players? I mean, Capsule just making things chaotic, but somehow Beans at 11-3, by the way, finds a way to deliver. So that is more or less a perfect setup for the post plant over towards the B site. But again, Ultra break it down.
Listen, this C9 roster is so much better than their last one, bro.
One to lose
this C9 roster is so much better than their last one.
Coattails of Capsule's clutch to sort of build some momentum, but I got to strike back once again. Ah, wow, it was there.
That was great. These are amazing. You're kicking ass today, man. I'm so proud of you. You've never seen those films. I'm proud of you.
Oh, 100T's walking out. Let's go.
That's
Come
all
on.
that matters, bro.
Let's go, 100T Apex.
Ultra pull that round away by the skin of their teeth, by the hair on their chins. And Joe, you nearly got absolutely.
Yes, C9 has beaten Ultra both times this year, which doesn't make any
now.
sense at all.
Ooh, where are we taking the bomb, boys? Not going to be down low. It could be B.
No one's active on the defensive side of things for C9, though. So
okay, 3v3 bombs going down.
Finally, you see them talking it over and working through the game plan. They are taking control of the hallways, but the setup now for Toronto. Joe Deceives going for the pinch, and he might have the whole team to deal with.
He's got the whole team.
Oh!
Can't get a single
Well, he's going to get info on at least two of them. I don't know if he saw the third,
but for the next few rounds, potentially. But man advantage New York.
They don't have the plan for offense either. This is a tough clutch now for Toronto.
Oh, number 3's going to pinch, I guess.
The board. Here comes
you
the
need Beans to get one, bro.
Word. It is lethal work in sight. Good luck, mate. You got a damage into the first. The second man makes his way down as well. 15 seconds, and Jamie Craven might have done it.
Man, if the Blue Jays are calling him clutch, then you know.
Oh my God! Insight, you dirty dog. Insight, you dirty dog.
Bomb site. It's like an Attack of the Clones.
Oh, it's just what he does, bro. Let's go, Preston. That's just what he does. From 2-5 to 5-5, a little 1v3.
Worried about the
Icy
position, and it was planted for hallway.
Icy, damn.
But the fact that Beans gets absolutely eviscerated right off the rip. Toronto fans the world over hit a bit.
They were trying to like team shot him through the door, and instead they got ripped.
Saves it all. Map point, Ultra.
Okay, 5-3. Ultra on the cusp of tying the series.
No, I actually did. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Kleenex, blood. Give him 2. Oh, yeah, give him 3. Oh, give him 3. Kleenex. And Spark, we'll see ya.
Just get us the out of here, boys and girls.
All right. Well.
Takeover complete.
Well.
You may never find a more wretched hive of
1-1 series.
And villainy.
Here we go, man. Here we go.
It's the jail we send people who shoot bodies to. Kleenex. What mastery. Another outrageous 3-piece in search and destroy.
Kleenex, you knew Kleenex was chowing that shit, bro. There is not a chance in the world he was not chowing that third guy.
Tell him the odds.
Yeah, and how many times did C9 win the rounds on defense?
All right, man.
They were running it down dark hall. Kleenex says anything you can
and
do,
the series is all tied up.
Check me on it, but if I remember right, yeah, Capsule on a Berlin S&D shot Slasher's body after a clutch. And it might have been a similar situation. It didn't win a round.
Hey, that's the best that you can have right there, Viper.
Body, and then they got slammed. Either way, though, they still won the hard point and looked great on Vault. And as mentioned, for Brandon,
did C9 even win a round after Capsule shot bodies?
Get together and build that
I think they literally. I think he shot bodies and they lost. They lost like 3 rounds straight.
Be where C9 try to set themselves apart because they got the firepower.
The firepower 2-1 maps respawn mode's coming up now.
Let's go, man.
We go.
Another game 5.
Hey, chat, we're 1 like away from 50 likes. You think one more person could click that button for me, man?
No.
Please?
Feeling Toronto.
I'm begging.
Through and through. I mean, no doubt.
Did you just see what Kleenex did to them?
I for sure have doubt. I mean, the respawn looked clean in that map, number 1. I also thought like their approach to the game 2 was fine. I mean, the 1v3 super unfortunate.
Right.
Some rounds where, I thought that C9 could have won. I mean, the round where Capsule gets all the way pushed up towards boat, finds a kill, like, I think they should convert that to a round win. So
50 now? Yeah, let's go.
Even losing
55
this,
actually, so 6 people click that button. Shout out all you guys.
Just of how they're playing S&D.
All right, what's It's vault control. Okay.
I think they have a great chance though.
Low vault control. The Apex teams are all on stage, so map 1 should be starting in the next 10 minutes.
Was a shoo-in to go up 2-0. Why is
What do you think for next map count? I'll go LAT 3-1.
Map number 2, they 6-3 in Hacienda on the season.
I could see anything happening, to be honest.
Pickage when it comes to this map, meaning this is their first pick if they get it, and that's why it's so big for Toronto Ultra to have won this.
I'm not biased, though, you know.
Their defenses and their retakes were extremely strong throughout the entirety of this map, and the reason that's important is because that is the focus Toronto needs to have throughout the entirety of this split, because they're 9th overall in the league right now when it comes to defense on search and destroy. So this is a huge win if you're a Toronto fan, but also big shout outs to Insight because he's one of the best players in the league.
Was it Insight's 3K or that Kleenex 3K that was more impressive?
Well, I mean, Insight's 1v3 more impressive. Both were insane, though. The hallways were pretty much dominated on the side of the Toronto Ultra. You did see Cap taking some good lanes through bottom mid. They were pretty much giving it to him. They didn't play for him late. But, man, I want to talk about
thinking we have a banger control. I don't know.
The way that he played that,
I'm thinking this control is about to be a banger.
The guy on bomb, and he knew the last guy like wasn't defusing it, didn't get overzealous and like fly it.
What's
like,
good, Chewy? How we doing?
Calm in the pressure situations. But yeah, let's rewind here to this map number 1 where Capsidol going crazy. I think he had almost 40 by the end of this. Just beautifully played.
There was up to a 67-point lead for Cloud9 New York. You saw Toronto bringing it back in the second swing of hill rotation. Allie at the end. C9 locked it in. How'd they do it?
They did it through the P1s. Toronto Ultra's a really strong P4 team, but the way this map tends to play out, especially in these closer matchups, is we end on P1, and it is pivotal to be good at that number 1 hill. And for Cloud9, it was Capsule. He held all control when it came to that down low.
Chad, how are you doing
today,
man?
Even when it came to those top hallways,
Hope you guys are having a good day.
He was having the time of his life.
Hopefully, you had a good weekend.
Rotation, the P2 was massive. It was just cramped inside of the hill, and they didn't have spawns, but they finessed and got a good 40 seconds from the front. Just going back and forth, just good communication, good small talk.
I guess he did it. I guess they did get a lot of kills.
Because you mentioned, Allie, like once we got to the P4, just a lockup set up by Toronto. C9 needed the lead.
We saw Shotzi drop 48 on this map yesterday. Kleenex just dropped 40 for the L, and you saw Caps nearing a 40 bomb as well. It's been a lot of
I could see it, bro. I could see it
on Vault, and that will be our map for game number 3.
I mean,
Control going.
Map 4 is Hasi HP. Which C9 has liked, but again, it's a new roster, so it's kind of hard to look at previous.
New York is 1-6 overall.
It's kind of hard to look at previous stuff.
Have been swapped out, and with the addition of Capsule and Spark, that's going to add kind of your players like to get behind enemy lines, play a little bit annoying, think Shotzi. So maybe they've gotten better at it during scrims.
Yeah, last couple months, Civ and Crep haven't played a lot of Vault Control.
I could see this going 5, especially if C9 can win this. If C9 can win this control, they actually put themselves in a good spot. According to Breaking Point, C9 hasn't played Vault Control in the last 2 months, which is crazy.
What's going on with the women in COD?
But
it's going to be our first
new
podcast
team
for this season of Black Ops 6.
Capsule and Spar, I mean, they all were cooking on the map 1, so.
So if you kept up with us over the past 2 years, there has been a lot of shakeups, and we even have 2 Saudi Arabian teams that will be participating this season. It's going to be 12 teams, all stacked full of girls who love competitive Call of Duty, and it is so
Damn, they're
fun
showing
and
clips from
exciting
MW2?
So make sure you tune in at WX Call of Duty on
They got
Twitch,
MW2 clips? Isn't this game like 3 years ago?
I don't know who she is, but somebody was ripping a vape that looked like a lightsaber. She's my new favorite player.
And that was right after losing too. It was like an insane comeback, and we went to face cams, and they were all just like, wow, I can't believe that just happened. So we have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We have a lot of fun.
Yeah, you need a deep inhale to get yourself set sometimes, right, Chance?
Did they not run like a women COD league last year?
Oh man, yo, Puckett, listen.
That was the last time MW2 is the only clips they got.
I don't know what you just asked me.
Shout out
so
Omit
sorry.
though. Omit Queens.
I can't.
Omit women's team about to cook. I'm guessing they're in that, I would imagine.
From WXC who carried him big time in ranked.
Yeah. Should I tell the story?
Yeah, absolutely. We got time.
We got time. Play with like Kels Rudy, I think is her name. A few years ago, playing with one of my friends, playing like Crimson Rank, something like that, and she hard carried. I think she legit went like 28-7 or something like that.
Disgusting.
We won the game 250 to like 70, and then I went in the stream and see what she was saying. She was complaining about her teammates, i.e. me, the entire time. I'm like, what do you want? We smoked them. We 100-point club. By the way, there's some phenomenal women playing Call of Duty at the time.
All right, control map 3, man.
He's phenomenal, just different gender.
Let's go.
1.47 KD, #1 in control on this season. He has been absolutely
Nadia.
lights out, and of course,
Was it ever figured out if she was hacking in Warzone? Was that ever like confirmed? If she was or wasn't?
Here we go. Vault. It's a different look in control, but
She
we'll see
was?
if the chem is still there. For
so funny,
C9,
bro.
the opening break's been so good, and it's basically
Dude,
the same thing.
I remember,
So,
dude, that was like a solid
C9
year,
really
I feel
started
like,
things off
where
on
she was
attack. They're gonna
all
see
over like
Ultra go
TikTok,
a little
Twitter,
bit more towards
stream
B.
clips.
Do they
Like,
have
she
the
was
break
everywhere
here?
for
Oh,
like a
it's
good
different
year, I
from
feel like.
Hardpoint Chance.
Oh, we're going all the way around. We are taking routes. We are, I mean, complete
Guys got
hallway
muted
control.
for 2 hills in the
First
Skyline
pitch
yesterday.
didn't work out. Kremp thought
Dude,
about it, and
during their listening they did on Skyline yesterday, you couldn't hear Sky's comp. So I was wondering if, I thought maybe it was just the listening was bugged, but I wonder if he was actually dead ass muted somehow.
The best defensive teams in the game on this map. You expect greatness, but Sib just broke it down.
Broke him right down. On board with Beans.
It's so
on the
funny, dude.
outside. Not a huge amount happening here, so we're going to go back up towards the middle now with Joe.
Oh yeah, Joe Deceives.
That's 2. That's going to be 3 down.
Honestly,
Last man
Joe
just on
going
the outside
crazy with
rugs.
those glasses
That's where
on.
you want to keep them. Trying to keep the solo chows to a minimum. Kremp catches 1, and that's going to keep the front line a little shaky. C9 not quite out of their spawn just yet. Joe down. Here we go. Inside, up close and personal with his sub, and finally we stop the clock.
And Joe Deceives from the grave getting a little bit extra. You stop the clock for a moment, but Insight, yeah, he dialed in there for the assist, the EKIA, and the man that was on the zone ends up getting stuffed. 0 bit of progress over towards this A zone, and well, Ultra on defense on a vault control continue to impress.
14
seconds.
seconds.
Last ditch effort.
Last hit.
Clapping.
We've seen a lot of last second caps though. I feel like it's not going to be one here though. Actually, oh, that's all dead. Okay. No ticks. Clean defense for the Ultra.
Closes the round.
Listen, I'm kind of down for Ultra to just sort of like,
no, I am your father. That is just
close this out 3-1. We go to LAT phase. We have a banger series, and then we finish the night off by watching the end of the ALGS Champ Sunday event. I would love that.
Just play. Best play the 3
I would love that.
From CleanX.
We probably will be able to catch the end of
the
the Apex event, unless both of these COD matches go like literally game 5 round 11.
The Frymen cook their way through the first round.
I'm trying to see Hunter T win,
We talk
bro.
about some, you know, Search and Destroy being a difficult mode for a brand new roster. It takes a lot of chemistry. It takes a lot of you know, good teamwork and very, very little room for error. I feel
That's
like
the line they set. Held down 6.5,
if not level there.
And I know it's only like it'll only be like his third SMD, but I mean this guy's dropped like double digits the first one and like 8 last map or some shit. They didn't bump that up to 7.
Sib gets things going there, but the A zone is in trouble.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not disagreeing, but I feel like Ultra on this map, not the fairest to test, at least not on the defensive end. Now that C9 are on defense, the opportunity to try and show off the goods, but obviously Ultra, for the moment, keeping up a decent bit of pressure, maybe toying with the idea of the B zone, but that's just to keep the C9 players pushed back into art. And it gives
the FaZe game got to be the same time as
A.
I mean, LAT versus FaZe, you know they're putting that shit last. You know they're putting that last match of the day.
But you still have to worry about the pinch. Captain and Sim get their respective kills.
Okay, Beans. Okay, Beans.
Not enough on the damage over the next man. He's still going to keep the capture going.
Oh, good nade.
Spot somehow pulls it away with a superb.
Look at Beans, man. So inspirational.
Cuts down a pair of birds on the way out of spawn. Can he
get
3? Quad feed was on the
cards for Insight with 3.
But for now, take control of the
That's going to be an A zone cap, and they're going out onto B. Actually, they might be able to chow A. They actually might be able to contest, and they do.
Not even challenge him for the moment, but any kill his teammates get.
What was that? Sim bailout.
A tick of progress through B already.
All right, now A is going to be capped.
Now it's his turn.
Jody, play your life.
He does exactly that. He
Let your team cap A.
Out back. Causing problems for Spartan. Spartan not deterred whatsoever by these parlor tricks. Inside back on zone. A trophy now in place to help him out. The big old dive onto the contest. Love that. Out of Kremp, but Beans, they line up for him. And he's got himself into a sweet position now to help his teammates out.
There's the capture, and we are well and truly alive and kicking Ultra.
Yeah, Spar was assuming someone was going to chow art, but Beans instead goes towards the zone, so that just means you're going to have to fly into this one. Right in the arms of Beans, but hey, the flood work. Crank gives you 2, and you bought yourselves a little bit of real estate. Long-term problem, though.
11v8, a minute and a half. I mean, C9, you got to get some kills and not get traded, bro. You got a long time to hold this.
What Mind Tricks does
Almost a good
Toronto Ultra have to try to break this. Looking for a trade here.
Nice try.
Gonna get it. Over to Sim now. Trying to plug up the mid-map play, not gonna happen.
That'd be 2-0.
Uh-oh.
This is about to be 2-0.
Just about bearable.
C9 are gonna need a little more work on ball control, I think. New team hasn't figured it out just yet. Wait a second.
It's not over yet, shots.
Yeah, that's massive. I mean, he got out. Now he's actually in prime position to get some extra kills. So you're going to have to overslay in this moment. But
wait a second.
Slip the net. And once again,
Capsule gets behind.
We are missing Capsule. A 2v5, though.
Well, now they know where he's at because we're number 3 spawn.
They can clutch it.
Never mind. See, they know where he's at now because number 3 spawn in Narnia.
They do, actually.
Bean's sliding out like he has no idea what's going on, though. But it doesn't matter.
That is the value of insight, man. I hate when he gets criticism. Listen, I'm a stan. I understand Sib gunned him out of his shoes when he tried to slide out of art. That happens from time to time, but ultimately in great spots consistently, the calm's always there.
Joe Deceives 16-9. What a guy, man. What a guy.
Figured out. In the meantime, when Insight lined up a 3-piece in this round, Joe Deceives got his in a more impressive way and on the zone.
That's why you don't shoot bodies, bro. That's what I'm saying, man.
So why am I gassing Insight?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's true. Joe has had a great couple of rounds so far. C9 struggling still in the control.
I still can't believe there's a team called Workaholics.
We will be going deep into this one,
folks. A challengers like team that has never played professional that qualified for Champ Sunday in Apex, bro. That is so sick.
Yeah, Sid just started off that round by nading himself and all of his teammates. And
if teams lose today, they should trade scrap for Skies. Yeah, we might need the belly tap 5, bro. If we lose today.
Unfortunate team kill there as we execute order 66. Final few moments here in this push, but Capsule on that life, yeah, he's going to be ready.
Cleanex with another team kill.
Cleans looks like tags back Beans, so I mean, what is going on?
Or Beans team killed him?
For the spawners.
Yeah, revenge of the...
Oh, Cleanex.
I know it's Sid,
no, it was good.
Yeah, I guess. It didn't feel as good. I wanted it to rhyme.
Well, Revenge of the Sib is on our tongue for a little bit later on. Yeah, we'll get there. But Capsule now... Whew. It is a capital affair for him as he now takes clean care of mid-map Insight and Cleanex get theirs. Kremp trains.
Nah, I wouldn't be worried, Eddie.
Insight, oh my word, if you snap.
I mean, I do think we play Toronto in this split still in qualifiers, so Toronto's a tough team to beat, right? But
sensational work.
Yeah, those are wicked shots rolling.
I wouldn't be worried, but I definitely wouldn't be. I wouldn't be happy about it.
And maybe it'll be a moral victory for C9 if they just get a single segment on either zone. Because they, I mean, stop going A. Low key, just figure, like, yeah, flood through the bottom side of the map, go through. Okay, you can't go anywhere. I take it back.
You can't go. What's the game plan here? Where can we go? That's right, folks. Darth Jar Jar is in the chat. And Beans, he's dealing damage to everyone. Could Joe pick up the 2? No, he cannot.
4 dead.
C9.
2-man stack? Oh, I kind of feel like Cap should have stayed there, bro.
At least.
Never tell them the odds, Miles. They got this one in the bag.
Cap should have stayed and triple stack that. You're down 6 lives. You got to get this time extension, bro.
It will be soon, fully closed.
I mean, they're going to get it. Luckily, Ultra just scammed and threw away 4 lives.
But there we go. Cloud9, New York.
Cap just ran out B Street with a sub and got ripped.
Over to B we go. The life count's not great. 2 dead immediately, 12-7.
Yeah, no trophies are going to be a problem, and kind of running out of time.
Oh, let's go, Abby. I'm lit, bro. I'm lit.
You do not have any map space.
Should be a fun series for sure.
That is behind you. So Spark does have sort of the underground route on lock and key for the moment, but long-term, Cleanex might just be the guy to break this one down.
Look at this spree. Keep playing this life well, you know.
Oh, wait, that's a big win.
Work spot. War, you love to see it. The stack is here. Reinforcements have arrived. Ultra on the perfect fan out across map. They are looking for every possible angle on the attack. And Joe finds one. Locks S foils in attack positions. He switched off his targeting computer, but everything's fine. Wow,
3-0 in the control, 2-1 series.
Strong with that one.
2-1 series. To Hacienda Hardpoint we go, man.
All about their business too. Drink some water, take the bathroom break, and get ready for the map 4. That was, I mean, destructive. C9 gave a phenomenal effort in the final round. Still got 3-0. Doesn't really matter.
It might be over. It might. But
Capsule had some really nice reads
the
in the middle.
C9 team definitely looks like they got some playing power in Hardpoint.
Snap on them, but even with that sort of progression,
so maybe they could make it an
incredibly
interesting map for it.
Feet and obviously not a lot of lives, not a lot of time. So Ultra on defense, incredible. And Peep in the kills as well. I mean, on the defensive end, Joe Deceives and CleanX, 30 combined. And of course, on the attack, everybody there a contributor. Actually, I mean, there you go. Just looking at the number of offensive kills Cloud9 got in their 2 rounds. I mean, just completely outslayed. Obviously showing off the teamwork there. Beans, 12 assists.
Come on, Ultra. Close this out for me, man.
Unreal, man. Unreal.
Close this out for me so we can get to the main event, bro. The one everyone wants to watch.
They got through that one lickety split. We go back to another.
The one everybody wants to watch.
So United look good. I mean, this is the dangerous part of the series. Can you close this one out rapidly, Toronto Ultra? Because you don't want to go to a game 5 and leave anything to chance or to fate, if you will. This is going to be an interesting set of highlights, man. We saw some big plays. Another sensational 3-piece from CleanX. Beans on the big flanks as well. Everyone pulling their part.
And this is just, I don't know how many moments like the C9 players got into. Like, how many one-shot and random kills are Toronto just cleaning up? Like, their teamwork is so on point at all times. Beans just cleaning up one-shot kills everywhere. And it's just, it's very menacing. It's very difficult to deal with at all times. Playing against Ultra when their teamwork is on point.
No, they haven't, bro. They haven't. You got to think they're about to get 250 to 0. You're not going to get a single hard point.
Like Capsule taking the sneaky routes in a 2v5, putting himself in perfect position, and Ultra just read it. I mean, I think that's why I was saying Toronto just felt like they were sort of like needed to warm up a bit. Like their comms were there and the awareness on the vault for like the P4 flips, but the execution was just not like quite there. I think the loss and maybe some of the body shots woke them up just a bit.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a 3-0.
Body shots have been happening quite a few times now in this series, and as we now get into our Hacienda,
I guess a game
we're going to
5
see if it is the
I guess I'm down
revenge
to
of the
5.
6th. Get it? Nice. Or the return of the C9. I don't know. I had nothing. The rise of the C9, rise of the Jedi. You know what I was going for there. But yeah, revenge of the 6th. Ultra haven't actually defeated Cloud9 this season. That was the first map win they got in the S&D. So
you said that backwards. C9 have never beaten Ultra.
That's right. Well, there you go. See, I'm upside down, bro.
No. Maybe I heard that backwards, but just clarifying.
So, either way.
No, Miles was right first time.
Cram puns into what is
Ultra haven't beaten C9 this year.
Relatively short series indeed. But Ultra again going in the Hacienda, got to be feeling good about this one. But hey, Cloud9, man, they've looked great. They've looked superb in the hard points. And Hacienda, it can be a punishing map. It can really hurt you if you don't get it right. And we'll see if this young team can pull out the goods. They are explosive shooters when you need them to be. As Ultra look way cool. They're chilling right now.
I mean,
yeah, what do you guys think? Are they closing this out?
Dynamic of the team, right? This is
Toronto closing this out, or are we going 5?
CleanX, incredibly calm players.
I think Ultra look a little too vibey. I think this is over. I think the Ultra vibes look a little too high right now. They're about to come out.
Their personalities just shining through.
I'm thinking clean win, like 251-70 type shit. Like decent map, but clean win.
Rein them in a little bit in game. Out of game, though, there is no stopping those personalities.
It's really interesting, though. We spoke to CleanX very briefly at Major 3 after his stint on the desk/beach, and he was saying that something about the comms right now, he is able to get a little bit more animated, a little bit more crazy, while they do love that approach of being very calm and very in control. When adrenaline gets going, it can bring out
that mustache is
ferocity in a player, and I think CleanX is the kind of guy that we always see him in that calm state. If he starts to go a little red, that's where the trouble really is. And I feel like we're getting a hint of that in this matchup with the body shots and the big pieces he's been dropping. Is a mean CleanX a good one? I think so.
I mean, a normal CleanX is a fantastic one. So if he gets any extra confidence, yeah, absolutely will be on point. And still for the SD, I just love the theme of CleanX shutting it down with the exact same strat C9 was running against him. But as for the S&D, maybe we'll get to a game 5. It's been a week of upsets.
Good.
In the hard point, C9 with the potential. And Joe Deceives, even while getting
if FaZe Scump came back, he would destroy everyone in the CDL. FaZe Scump can't come back because he never existed.
There, an exhaust port.
I think you did FaZe Scump up in your mind.
Done Hard point now in the hands of Ultra as the contest is going to be there for a second longer. But wow, the players are everywhere. I mean, we are shooting 1 rounds back home in our T16. This is a freaking shooting gallery to start the map off.
Yep, and we're hanging out on the right side.
Oh, Insight's challenge.
Super engaged, but
okay, Insight, I see you.
Maintaining those spawns, so maybe a bit of a bloodbath around P1, but Ultra just looking to keep everything nice and under control. Didn't even need CleanX to get a kill. Yeah, it's effectively a tied-up game, but they got a full spread across the map. Joe DeCeves has 2 to deal with.
Yeah, and straight away, Joe.
Okay.
Well, great damage into the first man.
I mean,
and the kill, if you will.
Not a bad little move right there.
Next man up, Insight. Again, this is the production line, conveyor belt.
Insight gets gunned by Spart.
Okay.
Oh, Insight, brother, you gotta win that. Don't worry, Joe DeCeves will bail you out.
To break the line of C9 on the approach towards time.
That's just, I mean, that's just what Joe D does, bro. That's just what he does.
Dead to rights. Capsule, anyone you kill is a consolation prize. Hurry up, though. You got to get the kill fast and set up for the next wave. And here they come. C9 right back into it. Was that a stick? No. Crimp lives for a second longer. Lives for a lot longer than we thought he would. Oh, no way.
He's doing what he can.
What?
Brother, playing hard for these final 15, and they're getting
What is Kremp? What's good Kremp going on right now? This guy's got super health, bro. Kremp's got 100. He's got 200 HP.
Able to convert this into rotation, or you put all that effort
what was
in,
that?
and you only strip away 5 seconds of time. But they're secure on rotation, and Civ has a natural pinch. Never mind, he got gunned immediately, but he'll spawn up at new, right? Right?
Oh.
Yes, yeah, we're fine. We're good.
Capsule gets a ridiculous 2-piece as well. Can he get his third hit? Joe DeCeves. Oh, you can smell him around that corner, can't you, bro? You know. You felt his presence. It's another classic Star Wars reference there, folks. Oh, shots from Civ. Hello. He's let it rip through the wall. Oh, what? The gunny is hot, folks.
A bloodbath,
we might be going 5.
They're in a pinch as well.
Well, Miles just said we might be going 5. That means Ultra's about to have a 100-point lead in about 60 seconds.
Points, but keeping things nice and close, and that's how the ball was going down. So C9 there for the fight. You're looking for the trades to roll through, but looks like Ultra had the extra man. But it comes down to a 1v1. And Insight, last man standing, gets it done. You kick things off, and well, you shut him down. Kremp, you wanted to try to pull off that P2.
Joe DeCeves 13 and 8. Hot start for him, man. But everyone's kind of doing what they got to do on Ultra right now.
We'll have to fight the entire team, and
just getting a little bit outslayed right now if you're C9.
Wow. Good shots.
Gonna need him to turn up.
Perfect nade. 10 and 6. Beans has the time.
Yeah, and I think they knew Beans was by himself, so Spart was looking for some spawners, and instead Beans smokes his 2 teammates, and now he's just out of position. So tough sequence there for C9, but they're looking for the bounce back. 2 entry kills.
No way. Oh, CleanX and Joe combined for all 4.
Oh, they're in a comfortable position now.
Oh, dude, I thought for a second they had the break.
C9, you've got to try to get a break.
Game's been pretty good so far today, Jonathan. Game 5 in the first series.
As he gets killed.
Miami won. Even though it was a 6-0 in the game 5, which is kind of disappointing. And then this one is 2-1 right now. It looks like it might be a 3-1, but it's alright.
Final 13 seconds.
First series was closer than I think most people thought it was.
P1 right now. Civ finding kills, starting to get the guns going right now for Cloud9 New York.
Yeah, bullied him out for the break, but again, unfortunate mistake on rotation. They just let
game 1 of Apex Grand Finals is starting right now. I'll keep y'all posted for anyone that cares.
Unfortunately, well, they're not going to have the spawns in the long term, but in the short term, good P1 time so far, and they got the hallway control.
Yeah, good P1 is a great thing.
Okay, hold on. C9's picking up kills, man.
From Civ, 5 now in a row.
C9 is picking up kills, and they're bringing this back.
Next player's up, taking all challenges happily. 20 points to go, and we're looking at the lead change. Finally, CleanX Joe DeCeves Beans.
4 dead. 4 dead spawns
now.
In for Ultra.
The drawing board, but what a run that was.
Yeah, I mean, well, you'd think, right? You go on a 6 spree, you get the hot hand, but they never actually secure the spawns. They never have that safety net in the long term, so they're gonna have to run face first into a P2 again, and they just keep running.
Need a CleanX pop off, bro.
Beans. Tagged up and weak. You should
need a CleanX pop off, and Ultra will just take over.
So you're still gonna have to fight for it, but you should be able to overflood here for C9.
Oh, tag or 2.
Okay, 2 for 2.
Helps the defense for now. Joe,
and all 4 dead. M spawns in for Cloud9. Okay, wait a second. We could be having our tie game on our hands here.
Like Kremp almost like levels up in that Zig corridor as well. So C9 enough pressure on the
that's a good question.
Now they're free and clear. This is how they get
no, FaZe did not. They did not. I don't know where they went out,
doing
but
the very best he can to be the Phantom.
they're not in the finals.
Do they know where he is?
I think they were in yesterday, so they probably placed
these players.
top 40 most likely is what I'd guess. Top 40 or top 60. It was one of the two.
Now, Cloud9 New York, 20-odd seconds to go here on P2. It is still theirs. Can they rotate?
Top 40,
as well?
top 60 sounds bad, but when you consider there were 160 teams at the event, it's
in Capsule. At least
it's making it to Saturday is bad given the format.
The Ultra player spawns. Yeah, Capsule just going to spawn right back towards New. So again, Ultra just on containment. You see free and clear on the rotation. It'll be a little ways before C9 can get there, but moving as a unit.
How did that stun not just hit Krem?
These gunfights, putting in some work, but
are all the team names in Apex just
oh, what a drive-by piece.
Are all the same team names in Apex?
Ultra,
Just like CDL? What do you mean?
Push forward.
I mean, there's some of the same orgs, yeah.
Get back to that comfortable
like FaZe, 100 Thieves.
These rotations. Spot with a contest.
I mean, like G2, Luminosity,
nice C9 blue.
Koi, they all
you know
have
what I'm
teams.
saying, chat.
Complexity, Falcons, all have rosters.
It's wishful thinking. And C9 trying to get the break. C9, let's go for a listen in.
Got one. There's two more there.
No cities in the name. No cities.
New dead. Nice, good job.
Nothing for new.
He's gonna spawn out.
Listen, I have all up front new. Play tight.
He's gonna spawn office still, okay?
Guarantee open and pinch. It's all you have to hold.
One shot beans.
I have all up front. Guarantee.
He might pinch our open or he's gonna be level. He's one level. He's laying down.
Nothing front, bro. I have all up front. It could get splits maybe.
Two open.
They're all putting up in front. Open on me. Come on here. Watch out. Really to the right corner. Lambo after. Nice. So for the fast, we'll send up.
The street.
I got one.
Way player life there. Smart. Nice, still dies anyway.
One more there. Weak.
One's open. There's one for 2 times.
Office, I'm laying down. Office, one back to open.
No one's open. 2 open then. They're all around time.
Plenty. I'm going low. I'm here to cap. How ready? You just open on us somewhere. They're top open. In the cover.
Let's top of us. Sit up.
Our open window looking front. He's out front office.
I
About workaholics with the first team wipe in the finals. Holy shit. The Challengers Apex squad. Miracle run.
Our front sparring on top.
What's up close? I'll pitch time.
I'm here with you.
Hit across top close.
Academy. One shot.
My shot. I'm not one shot close. Free kill. He's in the close corner. Dark corner.
Going back close. Close dead.
I'm about to pick up front.
Oh!
Really weak. There's that
and
open one shot.
Dib is
He could go
disgusting.
front new. Inside.
They're in the finals, so it's just all the 20 finalist teams. Apex is a battle royale, so you don't play against like one roster, but notable names in the finals: Alliance, Envy, Furia, NRG, Shopify, Team Falcons, Twisted Minds. It's Falcons, pretty good final. A lot of the good teams.
So the back spawns, as you say, should be overwhelming. A lot of
Kleenex.
And Kleenex delivers, get the third, get the best play. Or maybe end up in a pinch, trying to fend him off and at least does some damage, and Beans ends up being the cleanup crew, so Ultra doing everything right.
I think this is GG, man.
You're gonna shoot bodies. You gotta have a lot of trust in it, right? I know you're trying to make something happen, but...
Well, Apex is a battle royale, so the lobby is 20 teams. It's the grand finals, though, so there's 20 teams in the grand finals.
Dives from Spot, literally saves it on the 249.
The Alliance? Yes, it is.
New?
Is Alliance the Swedish word, right?
Are we going to sweat this one out, or are we going to play the most sensible, safe COD we could possibly
it is that
for?
Alliance.
And stack up the new points, stack up time. This is it.
Can C9 even make it there before the hill just pops? Like, if they get the kills, maybe. I think they just had bad timing.
I think that's it.
GG 3-1.
Finds one.
Look at Beans.
As Beans
silences
TI3, dude, Abby, TI3, bro. I used to be an Alliance fan in Dota.
That is a game changer.
I used to be an Alliance fan. I think TI3 was the first one I watched, and they were just so fun to watch.
The form is
Hey, Kevin, my fucking guy, bro. Appreciate
here in the league.
I appreciate you, Kevin. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
You're a real one. Jack, give me some W's, Kevin. He said a little wedding gift with the super chat. My guy. Thank you.
Against just a lethal force, but
that 20 will go towards paying the wedding because that's what all the savings are going towards right now.
Back in firm form.
Thank you, Kevin, for real, bro. I appreciate you.
Point, but they absolutely bounce back and making good plays.
Kleenex with 30, Joe D with 29.
You had C9 on the second P2, completely bullied him out, got the back spawns, and locked down like a near full 60. Like, great on that front. In Ultra, don't overcommit. They rotate with 25 seconds left. They don't overchow, and they just contain them.
3 teams dead right now in the first lobby for Apex.
Tie game after the P2 hill, but Ultra just keep
I can't believe this Porkaholic scheme is crazy. Chat, this team in Apex, to like put it into perspective for you in COD terms,
it was the P2 where C9
it would be like a team of Challengers players in COD that have never played in the league. Like a team of players that have never touched the CDL. Like imagine like Zuma's original Stallions roster with like the young kids. It'd be like them being like top 4 at a CDL event right now. Like that's how crazy it is. It would be like them making a championship Sunday in COD, having none of them ever played pro COD. Only ever been in Challengers. It is insane.
Back in the net. Shout out to those guys for a great game.
And their name is Porkaholics, bro.
The time you really need it.
Their name is Porkaholics.
Can I put you on the spot? Can you give me an R2D2?
I don't know if you can hear my whistles very good through now. Yeah. We could also, you know, the one he's in sort of danger and he goes, wow! That's what
I was hoping for. Thank you, Miles. All right, enjoy your nerd sports later, guys, because right now we got Call of Duty on our hands in Toronto, taking care of business 3-1 after dropping the opening hardpoint. Allie, do they look stressed?
Why would they look stressed, Chris?
Well, because they're playing a team that
has one more series left, man.
Right?
But the whole point of changing your roster is to get better, right?
One more series.
They're
all gonna be on team after this event. Possibly, typically, what happens in Apex though is like you stick together. Like you don't like get, you don't often see. I guess I don't know for sure because I'm not as tapped in, but it's more likely that they'll get picked up because I don't think they're on an org. Like I think it's literally just the 3 of them like paid their way to the event by themselves and their team name they made up was Porkaholics.
It was all she wrote from then on out. So I'm not worried about Toronto Ultra, especially from the performance of.
So like there's a possibility an org picks them up as a team of 3 is probably what would happen.
Would it be nameless?
Purple. Because it's Toronto.
Understood.
Appreciate that. Great question. But listen, Toronto Ultra, like you talk about these guys and what you wanted to see coming into the series was you want to see Beans have a good performance. He absolutely did that. Fried throughout this one. The Search and Destroy, you want to see improvements there. Well, you saw some huge rounds, some big clutches.
Let's go, man. Last match of the day coming up. Well, we got to do this interview first, but you know,
for Toronto Ultra,
after
feels
that.
like everything's sort of settling back in now. Having Beans back in the lineup for 2 matches now, Toronto Ultra are looking clean, man. That hardpoint was awesome.
The hardpoint was awesome. And again, Toronto Ultra needed it because their Search and Destroy has not been looking great. This is not 2 series in a row where Search and Destroy is a little back and forth, but Hacienda getting kind of added to their map pool right now going into this 3 and 5 is huge if you're an Ultra fan.
Hacienda, 2 of their 3
Went a little
wins
round
as
CDL
they
fun
get
an
it
Apex
done
team.
in the final hardpoint and Surge
funny,
being
though.
saying,
Hey, listen, we got Omid Apex. Anyway, well, they're not in anymore. They got eliminated yesterday, but we got Omid Apex
really good
for.
So we knew exactly what he was saying in that moment, but what was he saying at the end of the game? We're gonna have to go to the man himself to find out. It's your Monster Winner Spotlight with Benjamin. Beans, what did you say to the nice people on the other side of that matchup?
Just said GG's, you guys are some great players out there, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. That's what I said.
Highly respected.
Oh, very respectful. Very respectful out of Beans.
Yeah, exactly.
Incredible series out of you today, and of course, being very wholesome.
Rewind will be a little bit.
I wanted to ask you kind of
I feel like it's a good balance. There's definitely some hills where you need big rotations, but
did you learn anything?
Some of the hills you'll see a bang out.
And did you think about bringing any of that when you got plugged?
Honestly, it hasn't been played in so long. It might play differently too.
I just learned that my 3 teammates are absolutely gross. They can do it with literally anyone. Obviously, Merc was frying himself, no doubt. But I mean, you can't be put into a system and be that good unless the 3 players around him are that good. So yeah, obviously there was some S&D struggles because that was just like it's hard with the pickup. But I mean, yeah, what I learned really was to try and keep my head as much as I can with it out falling off my shoulders and just wait for the comeback.
Well, man, you were frying today, dude. Happy to see you back in the lineup. We missed you at the last major. But, you know, for you guys, you talked about the search a little bit. Even before Merc came in, the search was falling off a bit throughout this stage. And how are you guys going to fix that? And do you think that's the key to winning a chip this year?
Yeah, I think our hardpoint's looking really good this year. I mean, there's been obviously little bumps here and there, but our hardpoint for the most part is pretty good. And search has been, it's been good and it's been mediocre at times this year. So we just have to, I think we have to get our map pool a little bit better on search and our situationals, and we'll be good.
That's good.
Beans, how nervous were you for Insight during the opening pitch last night?
Not at all. I mean, that guy's got some serious arms on him, so I thought maybe he'd throw it a little bit faster, but I mean, I guess he didn't want to embarrass himself too. But
yeah, playing it safe.
One more question too, Beans.
About COD.
Does Merc, like, did he light a fire under you even more? Like, obviously you're always playing with passion. We see it up there. You're going crazy yelling at the opponents, but him playing so well, did that light a fire under you to like put in more work?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, obviously, when you have someone coming in and playing that well, then there was a lot of heat on me, justifiably, unjustifiably. Who knows? Who cares? But you know, I just keep doing what I'm doing. I know that, how good I am and how well we've been playing before, so doing what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
Final question, Beans. Do we have the paperwork sorted? Are we going to allow you into DreamHack Dallas?
I hope so. This week we should be good. Should be good to go into Major 4. If not, maybe a career somewhere else in the supermarket or something. I don't know.
Listen, my guy, when you get down to Texas,
Thieves Hot HP is 10-8.
Congrats on the win today.
So they played it a lot. They're 10-8, and they're
DreamHack, and you can join us. It's going down in just 3 weeks because we only have one match left on the day. Before we get to it, it's your Scuff play of the game with people like
shout out Beans, man. Shout out Beans.
And Kleenex.
Let's go, chat. It's that time, man. It's time for the main event. The battle of the super teams.
Jiggle peek taps on the bomb.
A battle of the super teams in Call of Duty, bro.
And then he did not get overzealous, just runs away.
We literally got we got the moment. Inside had the high ground set for some reason, thought he could take the cow, and it did not go well. And then Kleenex opens with a 3.
And we get rewind to HP map 1.
That's just demoralizing.
Sorry to see it, little man. We got one more match.
And we get rewind to HP map 1. So that'll be fun. Ooh, chat. I have enough bread. I have enough bread on breaking point to open a pack, chat. I got enough bread to open a pack. Let's rip one and see what we can get, man. Let's rip one, and maybe we'll get a Thieves or a FaZe player, and it'll become just in time for the series about to start. So let's do it, bro. 500 bread. Look, I got 583. Get pack. Here we go. Come on, give me something good. Gold. Oh, no. Okay. Fuck. LAG, bro. Fuck. Hey, listen, at least you get Rencor. Not in all commons, unfortunately. All commons. Performance multiplier is nice. It's only for 1 game. And then Rencor common, though? Okay. It's all good.
Energy.
It's
the
all good,
official
man.
energy drink of the CDL.
What can you do with those cards? You literally just keep them, and they earn the bread currency when those players and teams play. And they're expanding it, though. I think they said they're going to add, like, trading. I think you're going to be able to, like, wager your bread on, like, pick'ems and stuff like that. So you'll be able to, like, take the bread and say, like, all right, I got LAT to beat FaZe. I'm going to put 1,000 bread on it. Like, I think they're going to start... My guess is they're finding a way to start by engaging the CDL fan base more on their website. And then I wouldn't be surprised if they monetize it in a way where you could, like, buy bread or something like that. Even if they don't, this stuff is getting people to come on the website, which gets more visits and sells more ads. So I see Breaking Point's doing good shit right now. Doing good shit for us and for them. You got a SIP 2.5x for this map 1. Hell yeah. I have 2 boosts I could use. I don't know if I want to. Ooh, my gold Beans card probably cooked, bro. I actually want to see how much he gets. Because I'm at 38 bread on him right now. He might have just cooked in this last series.
It's more than a
Let's
game.
go, Adam. Come on, man.
For all who dare to compete, it's more than a team.
Chat, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Be right back. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our
our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now. The 2025 Atlanta FAZE team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as FAZE. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
There's a little icon you can click next to like the bread you've earned that tells you how to earn bread. And they're adding more ways, I believe, is what they said. 3-1 game, 3-1. They did win a map. Let's go, man. It's time for the main event, the super teams. The super teams. Oh, it's a battle right now on Apex, too. 15 squads left. Fourth circle's gonna close in 1 minute. Twerkaholics eliminated. 100T getting kills. Furia eliminated by the hands of 100 Thieves.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names. Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
This time we take everything, man. Come on. This time we take everything. What's good, Gio? Chat, where are my Thieves fans at, man? Oh, here we go. The cinematic.
Obviously got the me versus draws. That probably won't ever end for the next 5 years. Let's boost this up.
I had no.
Oh no, the card works every single time they play.
This guy is begging for fist bumps. 3 times in a row. You think I'm gonna fist bump you the 4th
Let's go, Wally. Let's go, Gio. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Those guys are fraud. Reverse sweep. It's easy.
Welcome back to the biggest match.
Shit's easy, he said, man. LAT's got to come out firing, bro. They got to come out and they got to win this shit. I mean, if they lose, they lose. It's not the end of the world. But they will be 0-2, which is not ideal, especially considering they still have to play Ultra this split.
And for the first time since MW19, they are in the lead of the regular season. Atlanta FaZe is in a 2 spot that they're not used to.
They are, but they are also in a weird spot where maybe some questions still being raised in Search and Destroy. They've lost 3 of their last 5 in the last 30 days. Now, 1 of those do come to the Vancouver Surge and 2 come from the Miami Heretics yesterday. But on the flip side, like, they have the deepest map pool in the league. They're disgusting at hardpoint and control, and still overall in the season a top 3 team. So for them, this is a big hurdle to jump as they want to move forward to maybe.
Oh, Twisted Minds got the Kraber. Rival Esports eliminated.
Major 1. This is the big question with the Thieves team is can
Den Burnt with it. Ah, come on, man. Den Burnt with a finish.
roster?
Thieves picking up KP.
About the Search and Destroy.
I need a 100T map 1 dub right here in Apex into a LAT map 1 dub
And then you gotta look at, like,
in Call of Duty.
They like that map. They
Virtus
feel
Pro
extremely
eliminated. Cat
comfortable.
eliminated.
The map pool
Wait
for
a
them
second.
is
Top
so
8
good to the
teams
point where
left.
They can, like, play around with map
Oh,
pools,
we just
even
sat.
in a series against Atlanta FaZe.
Why did that
Like,
guy
they
just
have
send it
advantage
like that?
on
Twisted Minds
every
eliminated.
single hardpoint map. LA Thieves are in a great spot.
Falcons
Kings of Hardpoint
eliminated.
right now, but if FaZe
Oh my
is gonna
God.
steal the dub
It's a
away
bloodbath.
tonight like they did at Major 1. How do they get it done, Alec?
Oh no, Thieves are 2
cleaning up
knocked.
their hard points. This is going to be the struggle for them in this series, and they're going to need them. I don't believe.
No, Optic does not have a team outside of Cotter Apex.
Team, and they're on a 4
Or
hard
Cotter Halo, I
right
mean,
now.
not Cotter Apex, Cotter
all 4
Halo.
of those are 2 Vancouver Surge and the Miami Heretics, but going up against LA Thieves.
Yeah, and also Scott, to answer your other question, if you have 2 nasties, they all both earn points.
Since
Yes.
these 2 teams have been matching up, they're going to have to get it through the finish.
I have 3 X-Nids. I have 3 X-Nids on Breaking
The
Point.
start of the CDL, and Atlanta isn't done. Today they're playing for 10 more points and to tie LA Thieves at the top of the regular season leaderboard.
Yeah, you know, while they've struggled in hardpoint in certain areas, like in this matchup, they like it. I mean, Draza has played so well up against Scrap. And
He brings extra fire.
He brings the extra fire every time, and they just know what's sitting across from them and how they have to approach the game.
Scrap and
So
Draza
when
shoot each other's
you're talking
bodies?
about the tiny terrors in
I
this
don't think
specific
so. I don't
matchup
think.
in Search,
I
they
feel
have
like
a
Scrap has maybe
1.44
toned it a
and
little bit back.
1.38, Chris. The tiny
This
terrors
season,
in
potentially, like he hasn't
have
talked as
been
much shit, and I don't know if
unbelievable
Draws
against the
will.
LA Thieves. And on the flip side of that, they have effectively
I
shut
can see
down
Celium
Envoy
shooting
and
bodies.
Hydra in this particular matchup. So those 2 guys have risen.
Or
to
maybe
the
Hydra
occasion,
shooting
and
some
in my
bodies a little
opinion,
bit.
Will be the difference here if
But
Atlanta
I don't know.
FaZe
Draws and Scrap, I feel like have been a little bit tame, other than that little, you know, whatever disagreement they had at the major.
Right, Draza or Scrap, top or bottom?
Scrap.
Abizi or Hydra?
Hydra.
Envoy or Sim?
Simp.
Celium or Ghosty?
Ghosty.
Ooh! Whoa! She just said Ghosty over Celium.
I'm going with Celium, the player who's
That's my guy Dan Ghosty right there.
He starts on rewind.
That's my guy Dan Ghosty right there. 100 Thieves eliminated. Fuck. All right, 100 Thieves got 5th in the first Apex map. They got 5th and they definitely had KP, so that's not a bad map one. That's insane. That's insane. I can't lie. I can't believe she just said that.
Get rid of red card. Given they're undefeated on it, it's just Atlanta FaZe's best hardpoint map as well. So Thieves are just thinking, hey, anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah, T5 map one with they at least had a handful of KP, if not more.
I really wanted to pick Atlanta FaZe.
It'll be double-digit points, I think, map one for the Thieves Apex.
Are you guys gonna say that?
Hydra is in the sun. He is smiling. I'm going LA Thieves today.
Hey, Ghosty's got Riz, bro.
Well. They've just shown me too much. I'm not.
Just copy. Go ahead, Ant. You can copy me too.
Yeah, I'm going with Atlanta FaZe in this series. I think.
Yeah, Skylar. So the way it works in Apex is, on Sunday match point finals, the way it works is you have to get to 50 points. So if you place in the top 10 each map, you get points depending on where you place. And every kill is 1 point. You have to get to 50 points, and then once you get to 50, you have to win a game. And that's how you win the event. So Thieves basically just need to play really well these first few maps, get to 50 points, and then they need to win one, and they'll be champions.
When Atlanta FaZe win championships, at least a major one, they did it by getting through the Thieves. When Thieves won their championship, they didn't have to cross paths.
All right, here we go. Map 1, rewind, hard point. LA Thieves versus Atlanta FaZe, the two super teams. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be elite. Where my Thieves fans at, man? Where my FaZe fans at? Come on, bro. Let's get it, man. Let's fucking get it. It's possible for no teams to get 50. They'll keep playing. They will play until a team wins. It's taken 7 games for them to find a winner. It's taken 14 games for them to find a winner. They will just keep playing.
That one should be a fun one, but the last 3 maps are absolute square-ups. This should be a banger, and I'm going to be devastated if it doesn't at least go 5.
Well, at least go 5. At most, it would go 5. Let's see.
Win one after they get to 50, David. So typically it'll take a team probably 3 or 4 games on a good day to get to 50.
Unavoidable. Let's get it on as Atlanta looking solid in their opener.
All right, FaZe opening break.
I will say, you kind of mentioned the protocol hardpoint being out of the mix is a soft spot for Atlanta's hardpoint, you would think. But that told, even when this map was in the pool, Atlanta did give Thieves their first loss on this map, 244-250.
Oh yeah, a 6-point game. Celium had an insane play to break them down at the end of that hard point.
Kill that guy.
That was 4 months ago. Now we got to try to continue to do that here, and at least if you're Atlanta FaZe, you soak up 16 seconds off of that P1. But
all right, Thieves are going to get 10 points, I think, map 1 on Apex.
This long route needs to work.
Yep, and it will. Catches Ghosty for 1, also backs up Envoy, who's there to meet him very nicely. So we open up towards P2.
Exactly, David,
Atlanta trying to run through Burger Street. And an off spawn for Hydra will have him kind of choose and make a decision on how he wants to play this cutoff. And with those eliminations coming through, he's just going to sit his ground, wait a little bit longer. He knows his teammates are going to have the spawn, but Atlanta respond nicely. And even though Thieves,
nice steal,
that they want, they're still not able to get into the
big 2, going to retain spawns. That's the one thing about Rewind is the spawns are super sticky. Like, you have to literally be in the back to block spawns on this map. Like, you have to be back there.
How do Atlanta decide to set up on their break? Celium from the front finds the
but that's going to be 3 dead. And they're going to flip the spawns.
3 dead. Hydra last man standing on this side. Yeah, he's just playing for kills at this point.
And they're all dead.
And again, just kind of reflecting off of how
good break out of FaZe
versus Vancouver yesterday. Really tight battle.
Just Ghosty 1 and 6.
A couple of 1v1s that go Vancouver's way. That really just kind of bounce Atlanta out of some of their setups. But so far, so good for FaZe in terms of how they've been able to break in towards P2. And now with Easy working on rotation back towards 3. There's a chance, with the cutoff.
And they spawn him in the back.
From draws
this is good work by FaZe.
Atlanta could actually win the foot race over.
But Dan with the big 2.
Oh yeah, this is massive because Atlanta versus Vancouver could not find success from this P3 to P4 chain. And we know how impactful it is to get both of those hard points on your side because you can blow the game wide open. Atlanta effective trades through the middle of the map.
A lot of trades.
On to the HP, still have the spawns that they want, but Hydra trying to contest.
They win under Raz. Raz 10 and 4. And Celium 11 and 3. Holy shit. Yeah, Cell must have been listening to the broadcast, bro.
Cell or Ghosty over Cell. You're crazy for that. Cell able to have another 3-piece here, 61-29. And Easy trying to open up some space through Burger. Not quite able to do it. Maybe a chance here for teams to contest lane.
Yeah, they can contest it, but there's still the battle for the
It only makes sense for LAT to lose this map. Because all anybody talked about was when Rewind came back, LAT or Godlike at Rewind, and it's like a easy, the league wants LAT to win. So it only makes sense for somehow LAT to lose map 1 on the Rewind.
Yeah, there just is an AR difference right now.
Alley Cat said she'd take Ghosty over Celium.
27 and 10 for the ARs of Atlanta.
Which, I love Dan Ghosty, but Celium is Celium, bro.
It's just all these long-range battles that keep opening up in favor of Atlanta has their running wild.
Not like that.
At the moment. 87 to 39. Opportunity here for Thieves to try to break things open, but Abizi slip and slide and try to kill some time as Scrap comes in for the contest. But no, there is no trade. There's something to say. Simp was right there, but not able to find the kill. And now it's on to Cell, and he's going to get crossed up. Nice moment here for Thieves.
Yeah, you're still here, though. If you're Atlanta, you just need to win a gunfight to the middle side of the street. But every single player from the Thieves will want an extra AR. Because those are the preferred.
We go on over to the
at the P4 Money Hill. You're able to find the break.
We go on over to this next hill, bro. This Gen Hill.
Vancouver, though, this P5 was their go-to. Abizi is just so hard to keep track of. And this generator side, they have the full setup, and they also find the initial kill.
Well, follow-up gunfights turning in favor of Atlanta. Only 1 to tally for LA, and that's really on just Ghosty, just holding a position. Can't do too much with this over the top of the new hill. Draws
27 from Cell.
Now starting to brew for
looking good. He's 18 and 7.
And it's working out pretty nicely to this moment. Abizi, last one really standing. He's got to have a little bit of help from selling, but he's just rocked with the pistol.
Oh!
Oh! 21 and 7, 3 in a row. Trophy system down. FaZe running it up.
They took out Protocol, Skyler.
Dominant so far from Atlanta, a team who's been phenomenal in rotations.
Oh my God, Celium, you dirty dog.
Rewind to where if you're winning rotations, you're gonna stand a pretty good chance.
I'm telling you, it only makes sense for LAT to lose this. As soon as they brought back Rewind, everyone just said, oh, free win for LAT, give him major 4, give him a chance. I mean, Simp is getting absolutely pissed on, but who cares when you got Cell and Draws shooting like this?
Listen, they're all hand hill from mid. One's running right, they're all hill. That's me. Nice, more mid door. Mid door, Dan. We can time. Go there. Dan, we're weak. Mid door, guys. One shot close mid on you. Nice. Mid door still. Weak trap, Google. Wrap it left. Right, so
Dude, Celium is fucking locked, bro. He said like 3 words. Literally, I think all Cell said this listening was, I'm blocking and I got time. I think it's the only thing he said. Good spawn reads out of Draws, though. Nice. Oh. Did number 4 just spawn there? Whoa, that's insane. Wait, did Celium just spawn in front of Envoy to get the trade? Or was he back there and I just didn't see him? Alright, hey, listen. Who needs map 1, bro? I can't wait for fucking Twitter after this, bro. LAT lost a hardpoint to FaZe, and FaZe is supposed to be bad at hardpoint. I can't wait, bro. It's gonna be a bloodbath on Twitter and Reddit, and I'm sure chat's gonna be fun too.
Holy beatdown. Cell is Mr. Untradeable.
He spawned right in front of him. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy.
Scrap out of the new time, and
I mean, Envoy popped the 2-piece is the last one in the back, and that guy spawned right in front of him to get a trade.
Ghosty over this guy, you are insane, Big Hal. 35 and 13.
I think Alley Cat just jinxed, basically.
How this game is gonna be played, and most likely what the ending score is gonna look
Alley Cat
like.
jinxed. She said Ghosty over Celium, and therefore Celium goes triple positive map 1.
But just the entire map so far, they have been playing from the back foot. They finally have themselves a moment where they can stabilize, win the rotation over towards P4 to sort of get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, look at this call right here for Atlanta. An early chalk and rotate decision here over towards Jens, showing you the importance of trying to get into this hard point first. Sell the one, try to make sure no one rotates.
I know, Viper. It's going to be fun,
and
bro.
eventually, Atlanta able to clean things up and also find a little bit of scrap time. So it's just catching thieves.
I mean, if LAT made a comeback on this map, like if this shit ended up being like 200 to 220, Stellium's going to have 50, bro.
There, though. LA holding on from the back looks nice.
Stellium's going to have 50 if LAT make this close.
Side of dumpster, and Hydra's in his way. Nade pushes him out, but Scrap's there for help. And okay,
Hydra and Ghost here getting slammed, and Simp is getting slammed.
Map might be too much. At least Envoy's able to take care of it.
Draza picks up a big 2.
Jump on him, but thankfully Draza's there to find trades. Now, how do the spawn get a little bit mixy?
No
thankfully,
way,
Scrap is
dude.
able to find the kill for both of his teammates. The still spawn right next to this HP. But
Okay.
yeah, opening and Mr. Chris
GG.
who is everywhere.
Simp sneaks through, pops 2, and that's game.
Atlanta could still win here.
It's just wild to see how this map has been just dominated by ARs, and then the moment you need an SMG to show up, take care of some damage and just create some pressure on the pinch, there's Simp with 3. Looks like it may be game over right here unless LA can find kills from inside the hard point. And no, I just don't even think they're going to get there in time.
All right.
Taking care of one. Envoy not going to get
Man,
there in
dude,
touch,
LAT are terrible, bro.
Slammage by Atlanta in map
Terrible.
1.
Oh, and I'm telling you right now, that's a map that you probably don't want to play them on ever again.
Did he end with 40?
For a team who
Because
has
he
been
was
basically
pissed.
the best rotation team throughout the entire season, even with all
Stellium
of their
was
struggles and
pissed.
hardpoint. You win rotations on rewind, you're going to stand a pretty good
That's
chance
a
of
super
setting
team?
up properly
Yeah,
and
FAZE is a
dominating
super
the
team,
game.
Danielle. You're
You're
right.
consistently playing from the back.
That's
foot,
good
though,
comms.
if you are the Thieves, not winning rotos. You're fighting gunfights that are a lot tougher when you go from that P3 to P4 chain, and your ARs need to challenge these gunfights to the middle of the street. Yeah, you're wide in the open. Atlanta got cars, they got head glitches, they got everything that they want because they set themselves up for it. For a squad who has been struggling recently in HP, was on a 4-game losing streak. That was a totally different beast there in map 1.
Yep.
Yeah, it really was. And
I mean, if
just
Hydra's
look
not
at
going,
numbers
you're
from
basically
South, 39 and 17, 32 non-traded,
39 and 17.
in
Holy
the objective,
shit.
and a minute 33 tallied in the hill. Not top damage. That actually goes over to Draza with 10 assists. That is able to help him out at 28 and 21. But still, the fact of the matter is that was just AR dominance, and I like, it just kind of reminds me of, like, this is a weird throwback, but it kind of reminds me how Atlanta used to play Bacage back in the day in Vanguard, where they pulled out 3 ARs.
Why do you say it like that?
Just lock down lanes. Same situation here. Just don't allow Thieves to rotate ever, because you're never able to hold on to the outer backside street or over towards Burger Alley.
Yeah, it's just because these gunfights, you
Okay.
prefer an AR. Like,
We
it's
go
as
to
simple
what's
as
map
that.
2?
These gunfights a long distance.
Dealership.
You got head glitches, and then when you're winning every single rotation, the guys are gonna run right in front
Dealership
of you.
map
So,
2.
it's a
It's a
whole
must
lot
win for
easier to
Thieves,
whip
bro.
out that extra
This map
AR
2 is a must win, or else
before
they're
at
cooked.
times to
Yeah, I just saw that,
dominate
Viper.
some
I'm
of
watching
these
on my
kills
second monitor.
rewind, but for a squad in Atlanta,
And 9 Lies also
like I
got
said,
eliminated
they've been struggling
early.
in hard
But,
point,
I mean, they got
trying to
eliminated
expand their
first
map
last
pool
game.
in this game mode, and they might have just found the perfect map for them.
Yeah. You got to keep in mind this head-to-head battle between.
I mean,
these
listen,
two
if you
teams, as much
remember
as the
when
rivalry
LAT
has
and
been
FaZe
built up
played
by the
Rewind
narrative of
back
the
in like
trash talk
December or
legend,
whatever the fuck it was,
it has been Atlanta
FaZe
who
beat
have
LAT
owned the
and
edge
Celium went
in this
nuts.
matchup, 3-1 against
So
them. Again, the
maybe
series
Cell's
has been
just the Rewind
tremendously
Reaper.
close,
I mean,
including
it's only his second time
a
playing
couple
it, but I'm
map
pretty
fives
sure he's
and, of
averaging like
course,
35.
That map 7 affair back in Major 1 Grand Finals. But this hardpoint game flow has been one of the most convincing that we've seen between these two. Up
100T
until,
is
I
good
think,
circle
what,
position,
Thieves,
man.
when
It's
they first
good.
played, like, smoked Atlanta out of all hardpoint, but outside of that, this has been a tremendously tight battle, but anything but that occurring here in map number 1 as we look towards Dealership.
All right, big map
Oh,
too.
yeah, Dealership should
And
be
obviously
fun.
map
Another
3
map
is,
where both squads want to
I
add
mean,
to
they're
their
the two
map
best
pools.
control
One
teams
and
in the
two
game.
record for
So,
Atlanta, a 3 and
like
2
I said
record for
earlier, if you
LA.
win
LA
map,
had
whoever
a
wins
lot
map 3, I
more
think wins the
of
series.
dominant wins
But
on
to be
this
fair,
map.
I kind of thought
Clean
LAT would win map
6-0,
1, and then
6-1
FaZe would
at
probably win
times.
map
The
2. So
continuously are getting
FaZe might have
lost.
gotten
The
that one
mishap
win they
that
needed
had
to
at
win the series.
major
For sure.
is when they were just getting caught. Like, it's as simple as that. Island players getting too aggressive in certain angles. You decide to run it back the same exact maps when you played Vancouver again, and were able to make the proper adjustments. But versus Atlanta FaZe, and also an Atlanta FaZe who starts up 1-0 in the series, you best believe they're going to be
FaZe
running
are really
at you with
good
the
at
utmost
Proto too,
confidence
right?
on Dealership.
Yeah, and the thing about
Actually,
it is, like,
isn't
Atlanta
Proto
Search and
FaZe's
Destroy
best
has really,
control
I
map,
think,
or is it
been a
Hasi?
staple of
Or no,
them in
FaZe
tight
is
series
godlike
versus
at Proto
great
and
teams.
Hasi, and then
That's been
they
the
never
case.
play
I think,
Vault,
you know,
right?
when
Isn't
you
that what
look
it
at
is?
This matchup in particular, obviously, you reflect back on all 3 Search and Destroys in that best of 7 going the way of Atlanta. But even when they've played up against teams like Vancouver, for instance, the reason they win those series.
Time to lock in and win an SND, boys.
So I think the other thing about this matchup is kind of giving an edge to LA in the control.
I mean, LAT just got slammed map 1 and Simp went like -10, bro. That's
really
never
kind of
a
carried
good
them over
thing.
the edge of this squad.
That's never a
throughout
good
the
thing.
entirety of the year, because you look at the head-to-head, and you know it's 5-3 is the current tally in searches, but you know those have again been map 5, map 7 affairs.
Yeah, and if you're Atlanta, you talk about Search and Destroy with this kind of roster. They have
NRG's
been probably
dying.
the best Search and Destroy trio for like 6 years now. Before adding Jaws into the lineup, they are never worried about the S&D game mode. You might come out lackluster, but once those mid-round adjustments start to come on in, they know how to read the map pretty damn well. But if you're Atlanta, the adjustments that you need to make
I feel
now on
bounce back.
Dealership
Don't worry, I
is
feel
try to
bounce
find
back.
some success at this A site. They're one of the only teams that we have in the CDO who have more success at B and barely any
NRG
success at
eliminated
A, when the
17.
teams that are dominant
Oh,
on Dealership
that's not good
find
for
a
them.
lot of success at the A sites, are able to withstand all the car bombs, the RCs, whatever
That
the
ain't
hell
good
is
for
getting
them,
thrown
man.
at you on that side of the map. Atlanta need to figure it out on their attacks if they want to add this tremendously to their map pool. When you take a look at the standings, these guys are head to head.
Standings.
The 2 best teams that we have in the game, 10 points separate.
Listen, if Ultra wins the next major,
2 champions that we've had
they
at this
can take
point,
it. You know what I'm
whether
saying? They
it
can
be minors
take
or
it.
majors.
Good. Cohen,
But
it's
again,
an
they've
online
reviewed
map
each
1, bro.
other
I
in a
don't
lot
care.
of those runs,
I'm great.
successfully since back in Major 1. And it does feel like an inevitability that these 2 teams will meet.
It's online map 1. LAT could 3-0 FaZe. FaZe could 3-0 LAT. I wouldn't be worried about either team.
Well, it's not a guarantee. So, you know, this may
These
be
teams have
one of the
proven
last times
all
we
that
get a chance to
matters
see these teams squad
is
up and
LAN.
play up against one another.
It doesn't
And
matter
that's
what
the
either of
interesting
these
thing
teams
is,
do online.
You look at number 1, number 2 in the standings. This is a qualifier match, and you think these guys are locked for playoffs. There's not much that really separates them. How much do you really put into this? But I think the rivalry being one
it's a big
part,
map,
but
though.
also just wanting to put yourself in the
This is
best
a big
position
map. I think
possible to be in the
record-wise,
winners bracket
Faders
for
LAT.
Major 4, is huge for both
but
these 2 squads, especially
I don't think
considering the
FaZe
results of
played
this
it that
weekend
fun. I
at
think
this
they're
point.
like 1 and 2 is what I saw, and LAT is like 3 and 2.
Their dub versus Vancouver, LAT trying to respond.
But
off
FaZe
of
is
their
a better
top
search and
L
destroy
versus
team, so
Miami. You don't want to be 0-2. You'd rather be
got
stuck
to
at
see
1-1.
what they can do.
Last 5 search and destroys for Atlanta FaZe. Even though a lot of them have went the distance, I feel like every time we watch Atlanta, they can go down 5-2. You can go down 5-3. But they're always forcing round 11 just because how good they are in this mode. But already
Need to see
into the
Envoy
dealership,
play. Cred,
LAD's
bro.
on the attack, no trophy system, so we're taking a slow pro.
Well, Envoy's
Sound like an
actually
optic
gonna just
fan?
cross his
I
knees
mean,
and
it
say,
is
"Well,
just
no one's
a
here."
joke, FaZe.
Look at some space taken away.
Scrap, what are we doing?
Ball going to Scrap, that's at mid. Abizi just holding, maybe waiting for an
right,
opportunity.
I mean,
to
Bomb's
pinch,
gonna
and
go
Sid is
down
just playing
A.
for contact at A. I don't think he's actually seen how far forward Envoy's gotten, though. So this could be, something that Envoy and the rest of LA Thieves could really use to their advantage, trying to break up this post plant retake, and there's the first blood already coming through. No second.
Why,
though.
bro?
Yeah, it's just on to Ghosty.
Yeah, Ghosty left in a 1v3. Atlanta
Like,
with the
I don't
numbers
understand.
just
I don't
swarmed
get
their way
those
back
plays,
into
bro.
the play.
I don't know how Hydra
Even when we
died.
thought Envoy
but
had to jump on him. Simp doesn't fully commit.
you might
in
as
that
well just
long
back
route.
up
He
and
was
get
just waiting
closer to
get
Dan
somewhat
there.
close
Like,
to
get
his
back into
teammates
that corner
before
where
they start
Dan
to
kind
engage
of play
any
a
gunfights.
somewhat of a
Everyone in the right
crossfire with
position
you.
to find the trades off of the back of that first blood. Atlanta FaZe first on the map, secure the round.
I like the idea, though, from Thieves.
I think Envoy
And
thought
it
I'm
is
cooked
kind of
here.
looking
Let
at
me
how
try
they
to
played
confirm
this
the
map,
second
LA.
kill. But
You know,
he
I thought
didn't
it was
confirm the
very
second kill,
revealing
and then
when
he
they
wasn't
played it
decooked.
against Miami initially. And I was sitting there like, wow, because I remember at the major, I was really impressed with how Miami played this map. But Thieves 6-0'd them, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. But then a couple of the tight affairs, well, really the one tight affair versus Vancouver has things kind of looking to see how LA are going to modify after they had lost one of the 2 matches.
Honestly, if LAT need to lose to Miami and
1-6
lose to
tally.
FaZe in dramatic fashion
Hopefully
to
contact
have
their
them
mid, not going to come through.
lock in and
Easy will find some damage, but can't pull
you
it
know,
out. It's Simp instead.
be
who
ready
finds
for the
first
rest
blood
of their
again on
matches
the
this
Scrap.
stage, that's fine with me,
Just
bro.
give up mid-map control. Atlanta FaZe.
If for
once
some reason they are like, oh, we just won the major, who cares? This shit will be hopefully a wake-up call if FaZe slams
You'll
them.
also find the first blood to go with it. So man advantage. Gonna put this bomb down. You got Cellium watching everything on the flank angle. But Envoy is potentially gonna try to line one up for free till his teammates get into play.
The thing is, this double setup here for FaZe on this post plan is made safe by Simp still watching mid-map And Cell watching the long pinch, so you've got an SMG.
Oh,
set
good
up here,
nades.
but nice nades through mid. Can't stop that. And now here comes Envoy, trying to move forward, not going to be able to. Cellium also deals with one over through the middle of the map. Ghosty tagged up from both sides, and he's just going to be played with here. Has to make a move, and is going to have to make it quickly. Sees Draza on the exit. This is a good call to try to hop it. Draza, though, I believe, has seen it, and that's an easy follow for him with a little bit
Draws with body shots. There it is. Hey, Draza is going to shoot bodies, I guess.
Take the first blood, realize
Draza's shooting Ghosty's body. That was probably like a, you really think you can just defuse on me type body shots?
The A spot from LAT.
Well, lock in, bro. Lock in.
Beautiful.
The fuck?
You find that opening kill onto a BZ, even though you're not able to find the trades after that. I know for teams that struggle on retakes at that B site, that's
lock in,
you're
bro.
Going to jot down into your notebook.
15
we
squads
need to
left in the Apex lobby
the thing
right now.
about that is, again, like,
I
the
think
nade kill is good,
alive,
but I
unless
just
they
don't
got
think you
eliminated.
expect
And
there
I
to be
missed
two
it.
players on top of that bomb still. Plus, you still have Cell or Simp rather holding a very passive angle through mid. Make sure that cross is still made safe.
All right.
So
aggressive A
2-0
push.
up. Thieves quickly back to A.
I like
They
it.
get a free
Podcast is
plant.
squeaking.
This has been voluntarily
Hydra.
elected to be given away
Careful,
by FaZe.
motherfucker.
They're looking to play for retake. Nades over the top, starting to come through. Cars blowing up. Hydra though still alive, but does get
Draza gets two. Draza gets three.
And the follow-up Draza for 3. You know he wants
Draza with all 4 and body shots. Draza with all 4 and body. It's GG, man. Just, honestly, just blow it up.
I love the way that Atlanta are playing.
Let's
this.
just go. Let's just go
Two times
map
now
3,
on
bro.
defense where they're just like, you guys can take A. We have no problem playing for the retake.
What the fuck are they
works
doing?
out to their favor because they
Bro,
keep
why
all
is
the stuns
Hydra
in their nades
throwing
in the
it,
back
throwing a
pocket. They
nade?
shoot
You
the
got
trophy
hit by a
systems
car
out.
bomb, so they know you're weak.
You get some
Obviously,
damage
they're
in
gonna
with the
chow you.
attacks.
Just
Sending
have your
everyone
gun
'cause
ready.
You know everyone else is weak. And then Draza, the CEO.
Oh my god!
Able to line up the ace there. And lick his
Like if
fingers
you get
'cause
hit by
that's
a
just way too
nade
easy there for the
on
kill.
a retake and
You know he's
SND,
coming.
almost
Give me this
9
last
times out
one.
of
He
10
knows
you're
it's
getting
scrap.
chowed. Right?
What a
Almost
start
9
here
times out
for
of 10
Atlanta.
you're getting chowed. So
It dominates
just
the
keep
opening
your
hard
gun
point.
up, bro.
And
I hate people get
flawless
caught
thus far
throwing
through
nades
3
when it
rounds
feels
of
like
the
it's
search and
obvious
destroy.
that they're gonna chow you.
With
If you
the
get
RC
caught like at a
already
guy you didn't know was
earned,
there, it is what
Hellstorm
it is.
close for draws. And a little bit of a split of the map here for Atlanta. Going to take a patient approach on this 4th round attack.
Are thieves still
Just gonna
alive?
slow it down.
They are. Okay,
A lot of thieves to
RC car out.
try to take some space
Never
away,
mind.
but now we're gonna invest
Never
in
mind.
RC
Quick
car
RC
information
car
gain.
down.
They are aggressive up in through courtyard.
Scrap.
So how do they react off of this? You're actually
Okay.
gonna get aggressive if you are LA. Scrap finds the first blood.
But Draza in a little bit of trouble. but
Hydra
able to sneak
gets
away,
traded by
keep his
Cell.
life.
2v3
Cell
for
trades
FaZe.
out.
Don't
FaZe
throw,
over through mid-map,
motherfuckers.
But the 2 ARs for FaZe.
You go, do they know bombs? I mean, Simp
Pretty remote
Simp
right
dives.
now
They should
as they don't
probably
have a
know
bomb to
bombs
work with
down,
in this
right?
2v3.
Simp, I think. Does anybody
Draza, though, you're most likely
does
just
anybody
playing your
ever
life here.
carry
We're
bomb
really
on
close
FaZe
to
other than
earning
Simp
yourself
in a
that
round?
Hellstorm.
Like
Absolutely.
off spawn.
We know how
Obviously, if
impactful
he
that
dies,
can be,
someone's
so
gonna pick it
just
up.
have
But
Cellium
like,
try to bait and switch with you, find a kill, earn that streak.
I think Simp
30
always
seconds
carries
left.
bomb, right? So
Shots to the
shouldn't you know
courtyard.
if you?
Draza
I mean, I guess
doesn't
it looks
find
like
the
they
kill,
know.
and now Cellium, yeah, you're simply gonna run out of ammo. LA
All right, there you go.
secure the defense.
Lock in, bro.
Yep.
There you go. You got one. Lock
Good
in.
response there from Thieves. And I was actually kind of curious to see that the RC was called there, of all things.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Simp's got the
obviously
most
we've
plants
seen
in the
reaction
league.
effect that it has over towards the defensive side at A,
Simp has
but
the most plants in the league.
just as
So
a way to kind of essentially
he definitely is
check
their primary
if
carrier. I just
LA
never
are
actually
playing at the
noticed
front
if anyone
doors
else
of Arches.
carried it
Feels
off
like
spawn.
that would have been maybe well served by just throwing a stun first, but it gets called. It doesn't really find much effectiveness, and LA get on the board.
12
thankfully,
teams
the Sun
left.
is
I
able
think
to connect
Oh,
on some
VP
play in
just
the
goes
side
down.
room.
I think Falcons got eliminated
Scrap has
too.
the advantage in that first opening duel. Secures it for his team and then backs
Furia's
out.
about to
Keeps the numbers
die.
on their side. Able to shut down a slow approach from Atlanta FaZe, but now they go back on defense where they have given up this A site every single round. They are allowing you to plant this bomb, and they're playing for that retake.
And the thing about it is, like, Thieves are sitting here like, we really don't want to plan. Not until some nades start to come over the top. But now the defense may have a chance to contest you from even planning in the first place.
Dude.
We'll see if patience pans out. Opening trades come through. 3v3. And Scrap and the rest of the team are
Hydra,
essentially just
wait.
going to default to
Oh, do they know
waiting
he's
to see
here?
if
I think
Hydra
they
can
do.
find timing.
Yep, they do.
He got spotted. Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
Sully was able to spot him on the cross.
Hard.
Pinch to find that kill. Now Simp has the
I
last
mean,
one week.
they're simply they're losing these
Sully
rounds
will be the
because they're not
closer on the
they're getting
round.
blooded. That's
Atlanta
2 rounds they
again
went
just
offense
prepared
where
for that retake over at the
Hydra
inside
gets
this
Hydra
time.
doesn't get a
Doesn't
blood,
planted,
and
they
then
strike for the first blood.
that
Still
round
responding,
Envoy doesn't
making
get
it a
blood.
3v3.
You got to
They're
get one there. You can't do
trying to make
nothing.
an individual play, setting up the pinch to the middle of the map, selling and playing safe. In the back of his spawn, spots him, gives the comm to his teammates. They find that kill, keep the numbers on their side, and
Oh, no, I know there's still a
Effective
chance.
on
I'm
the
just saying
trades
that's why
allows
they're
them
losing
to be
those
the
rounds.
last man standing. Atlanta FaZe. I don't know what it is. Like, whenever they play against LA, they're just a whole different roster. It's like matchups are such a big thing, and they know that when they play this squad, they gotta be on their best stuff, and they're showing it so far.
Well, the other thing about this, and I imagine Ant's going to want to talk about this in the desk, is like, if Atlanta's defense can continue to play this 3-1 split and just trust that nades can stop any play towards A early.
LAT usually likes
A,
I feel like, on this map on
outside of
offense, so it's
staggering
probably
trophy
why,
systems
but
if you're LA.
FaZe,
We'll
I mean,
see.
FaZe
They're
probably
gonna
did
get one
bot
more chance
work.
at least on playing the offense.
I would imagine, right? FaZe.
As Atlanta looking to just double up over through mid.
Okay, see, Envoy gets one and gets traded. That's fine. He's got to get one.
Yeah, they're getting super aggressive on the pinch, so it's on Scrap to individually hold over towards his B side, get one, and try to get out with your life. He's able to do that at least for now. Simp is still trying to locate where he is. Thankfully, Draza finds him. 2v2, but Draza might get isolated.
Yeah, that's a really good heads-up play
Simp
from Thieves on that long pinch.
1v2.
Now, they will have lost Simp in the process. Ghosty's seen him, though. And Simp says, well, if Ghosty's here, I'm sure Hydra's also nearby as well. Looking to see if he can catch someone on
I don't even know if they have any kills.
And then maybe could just rewrap this back to B. Yeah, he's looking to see if anyone's going to rotate back through the main dealership over towards A. Not the case, and the timing is going to work out for him to get a post plant.
Yeah, but it all depends on how fast
they might catch him here.
Already the Thieves are on their way back over towards the B side. Hydra turns the corner at the right time.
Work the map together. I like that.
And LA able to secure their second round of the map. They find the first blood through the middle. They make it instantly a 3v3.
Yeah, Celium went like triple positive map 1 epic. He was pissing, bro. What did he go, like 38 and 15? I didn't go triple positive, but he went like, he had like a 2.2.
He's almost able to get out with his life, but at least stalls time for his teammates to get back into the play. So they kept the numbers on their side. Able to tally their second round, but now they go on the offense where they just haven't been able to figure it out on their A pushes.
It's cold in my house, bro.
If they continue, okay, they're not going to go that way this time. Trophy system.
AC must be really working right now. I feel like it usually
play an island. I suppose. I mean, that
Hydra has bomb over B, so it looks like LAT's playing a fake.
Envoy's going to show force by trying
I don't know if it's going to work because they just spotted Hydra.
And this is the right idea. You know, it's the same nades coming through, at least initially for FaZe, but they're not hard rotating this time. I don't know if they caught intel that LA are showing presence at B or not, but
heads up.
This is not the same rotation from Atlanta. They're sticking to their guns here at B.
But that nade connecting onto Envoy, now you start to move around if you are Atlanta. No one at the
all right, bomb's going down. It's going to be a 4v4 retake. Big play needed here from Scrap mid. I don't know if that door's open and he's watching across, or it's got to be the way he's looking at it, right?
Yeah, this may have been just enough finagling for Thieves' offense to give them a chance. RC makes its way through the side.
Dude, he has. Okay, they got his trades that time.
ARs lighting things up for Thieves.
I was gonna say he's got to get one there, bro.
To finish off Draza for what will likely be the last kill needed, as Simp does not have a chance to get back in. Okay, much better there for Thieves, trying to just again work out that FaZe defense. Don't allow them to get the easy prediction.
Yeah, just a slow approach, taking your time when you're placing towards A. Envoy taking space. Nades are getting invested. You're counting them. Make sure no one is going to be impacted by it.
Envy just got eliminated.
2-2 split. This time, the first blood still goes in favor of Atlanta, but the ARs were in the proper spots to find trades.
It's cold in here.
Able to secure the round there. Finally, an attacking round for LA. 2 runs in a row now. Put us into the swing round.
All right, big round here, man. Big round.
One here for Thieves.
5 recurse is nice, but I'd rather it be 4-4.
Middle of the map.
Personally, I'd rather it be 4-4.
Come out and he's in trouble. Puts himself into a corner. You can see Atlanta not committing onto A. They have to play for trades they can, but as things come to a bit of a pause, now Atlanta can get their focus on trying to get this bomb planted.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the nades to get invested, though. And do Thieves time this perfectly to slide out and potentially child the site, because you can find the opening first blood, but bomb does get planted.
Yep, Simp will fall immediately after planting, though. Draza sliding forward. Good read from Envoy. Help from Ghosty's also right there to service it.
Big round out of Dan.
Retake from Thieves. A flawless
3 out of Dan Ghosty. Come on, man.
Yeah, just way too clean right there from the Thieves.
Let's go. Get a little bit of vibes going, man. Get a little bit of momentum.
Once we get the bomb planted, then we can start to reposition ourselves. But as soon as that bomb gets planted, Simp instantly falls.
Get a little bit of vibes. Get a little momentum, man. Come on.
Numbers situation. It's just every single player from the Thieves was retaking from their spawn.
These guys look like doo-doo poo-poo today, but hey, listen, it is what it is, man.
Once they initially strike for that first kill.
Hey, Epic, I'm gonna need you to stick around here, bro.
Pepper a couple people down. Make them weak for the SMGs. And a beautiful retake there from the Thieves. Ties the game.
And you can see Thieves energetically calming what they want to do in this next attack. Again, they had the response in the last offense to what Atlanta has been throwing at them every single round, which is a 3-1 split off. They're not going to get the same thing here, though. And Atlanta looking to get aggressive in through mid. Stuns and nades are going to be cooked up, though, for LA. They're going to get a read that this is different.
Scrap is going to be weak, and he's going to get killed by Abizi with no trade.
Get away. Bomb still getting planted, though, over NA in this 3v4. Just comes down to can
Envoy
stay
2 and
alive when he
6.
gets the exit?
See,
And
you
yes,
need
he will.
Envoy, I feel like, to step up to SND. Envoy's that guy when it comes to like SND and control, right? Hey, Stripey with the 9-month membership. My guy, bro. Let's go, Stripey.
Yeah, stuns and nades are
Appreciate
starting
you,
to
bro.
reveal.
Ghosties went crazy last round, Stripey.
Atlanta,
Hello?
yeah, just running through. Take care of Envoy. Ghosty should be traded. It is. Last one to find is
What?
Hydra.
What
and
is that
he
setup?
cannot stay tough
How does he
in
just
the
get
corner.
behind?
Atlanta take the edge. 5-4 as we head to round 10.
10. That's a big shout out to Abizi, man, the king of first bloods. Was able to find that first massive kill onto Scrap through the middle of the map.
How does he just...
And then once you find that opening door...
How did he just get through there?
Bomb goes down today. We have a 4v3. No one
Scrap
pushes to our
is missing
spawn.
a
They have to
T?
be camping on their side.
Is he?
So let's just flood with our numbers. Execute these trades. And it works out there for Atlanta to be at game point now.
Thieves have shown a lot of defensive pressure through mid in the last couple of attempts. And they're going to keep that up. Abizi in the corner. Getting one would be fine here. Sim able to help out for the first. Trades looking decent. Plus you had Cell over the top.
All right, 2-0
FAZE.
FAZE. I mean, listen, Dan Ghosty, show me something crazy.
Now the
but...
last one left. Got both weapons to play with, and he is chasing shadows in this 1v3.
Yeah, bomb isn't even getting planted yet. Now it is, and Ghosty found the perfect angle there. Not even going to get weak in the gunfight off the trade, so down to 2v1. You know that the play's still developing at B, but Atlanta FAZE are more focused on just not getting caught off guard. We need both guns to be up for this gunfight.
Yeah, they've gotten the bomb back.
He heard him hit the door.
Ghosty does get the visual check. Should know the bomb's been picked up. Atlanta maybe showing.
He heard him hit the door. He doesn't see the row. He should know timings probably that they're going to be back
once
here.
Again, Ghosty will have a chance here. Here's a secondary check. He's going to get it now to the 1v1. It's him versus Cell. Ghosty out the door.
What a
27
timing on
seconds.
that
Cell
buffer.
looking to play for the angle just to try to get the gunfight win. Shoulders coming out for Ghosty. Down to a single bullet worth of health. That's enough for Cell to grab the bomb, but he's still looking to play for the kill. Now it's just down to who wins the gunfight up close, but it's Cell. Of course it is.
Nice try.
The 1v1 comes
Nice
his
try.
way. Ghosty a near 1v3. Not able to
All
finish
right,
off.
2-0 FAZE.
And now Atlanta find themselves 2-0 up on the defending champs for the last major.
Tenselium just keeps on letting Big Al know on the desk. Ghosty over me. Yeah, nice try. Celium stops the 1v3 from happening. Love
I guess he was hoping Cell would hear the door slam and he could get timing mid. I guess he really could have just waited for Cell to plant bomb, but it is what it is.
It was only certain
Yeah, Envoy got fried. I mean, Envoy had more damage than Hydra and Scrap, but only had 2 kills, to be fair. That is fun. He had 6 assists, so 2 and 8 looks like shit, but 6 assists is more than anyone else in the lobby, I guess.
Screw this running around, throwing shoulders.
So I will give him that. People who are just KD watching do that.
With me in my back pocket to make the gunfight easier. MC, the closer, on the search and destroy. But Atlanta FAZE's recipe for success. Those defensive rounds early on were absolutely
all right, protocol control, man.
Making adjustments, just the adjustments
you
came
know,
too late. And Atlanta,
LAT are the best control team in the game, but FAZE is probably number 2. So
like in that opening 3-1 split off, lots of good stuff in terms of how they want to play retake, and more importantly, when they do change it up, how they can actually still contest the bomb plant itself. So great stuff from Atlanta. 2-0 up as we head back to the desk to give us their thoughts.
Thank you very much.
and 100T Apex is in 9th right now, so I'm gonna need them to lock it in. Alliance is already at 33 points. Alliance is already at 33 points in Apex. They could potentially hit 50 this round.
And then Celium just won the 1v1 against Dan Ghosty to win game 2.
Breaking point tweet.
We're at the
What do we got from Breaking Point?
Halfway part of the show. Do you want to switch your answer?
No, you guys know me. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. But when you go to this map number 2, I just simply love the adjustments Atlanta FaZe have made on this map in general. They're 1 and 2 on dealership S&D coming into this, and they kind of learned to play the map more aggressive, take more space, and then working on the retakes, completely giving up the A bomb site and saving their tags. I mean, nobody but Atlanta FaZe, I think we could see pull that off. So big ups to Atlanta FaZe for adding dealership to their map pool.
And it was 4-1 for Atlanta to open things up, but LA did claw back later in this game.
Yeah.
What happened on dealership?
Yeah, I mean, it could be kind of a blind counter map. You know, for LA Thieves, this is a map that they've liked. Atlanta, I think, is really just the retakes, right? Like for LA Thieves, they kept trying to get it down at A, and every single time, you're losing that round.
What team is the best in Apex? I don't know who's actually the best, but I know like Falcons.
Then, he's in a situation where he's thinking selling him.
Falcons, Alliance.
You just kind of got to know your opponent and be like, yeah.
Thieves
not planting. You
are
just
probably some of the top teams.
But yeah, for them, they're down 0-2.
NRG is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is why I pick Atlanta, man. When they go up against this team,
Apex has a lot of good teams. Like, there's a lot of teams in Apex that like
Let's take a look
have
at
capabilities
the
of winning.
numbers.
I feel like it's not like
Multiple titles are
guaranteed. There's
listed
only
here.
like 1 or 2 that'll win.
MW3 Black Ops 6 overall. You can see Scrap 7 and 5 in the series versus Draza, but here in 2025, it is a 3-1 score in favor of Draza and Atlanta FaZe. Might be 4-1 if they get one.
Well, listen, like I said,
Least, do you want to count it a 2-1?
if LAT needs to lose 3-0 here
on the year too,
to lock the fuck back in for next weekend and the weekend after before the major, then it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
With our quick scope break.
Do what's got to be done.
What is it for me this time?
Yeah, you keep
But
that
I'd prefer that they lock in now,
So let's
obviously.
talk about what
And
Atlanta FaZe
GHS
is doing
Boom
on the
wins map
retake
number
here
2 in
and why
Apex.
They do it, right?
I
So
didn't
this
even
is
see
like
who won it.
how you can transition from bomb to bomb really quick here. The reason that they're playing off a B off the rip is because it's a more difficult
I would prefer
retake,
LAT
right? Like,
locked in now, but if they got to lose online matches,
you don't want to deal with that window. So we're
I'd
trying
rather
to
them do
stop
that
it early
than on land.
So you got Draza, he's looking at mid window. You got somebody behind him playing a trade. You got another player who's playing for the push through if they're trying to slide around the right side over towards B. And this is MC. He's the most important player, or Celium. He's the most important player in this setup and in this transition because he's just going to be lurking back spawn. And his job right now is to make sure nobody pushes through. And then when we eventually wrap back to retake,
I mean, listen, if they go, even if LAT go 2 and 3, as long as their match count is fine, they can still make winners.
And the reason
and that's if they go 2 and 3, right?
Is all these gunfights when you get back to A, they're advantageous.
But if they get 2-3-0 wins, let's say, and then they lose a game 5, they get 3-0 by FaZe, and they lose another game 5, let's say, like your map count's still okay. That you can still make winners as like a 7 or an 8 seed. It's not ideal, right? Because you're going to end up playing a top team on land, major round 1, but it's better than being losers.
To make the retake easier for my SMGs. Now my SMGs get close. You can see the advantage I'm talking about. He can find the first kill, and now Simp can apply that pressure down the street. And in this situation, after MC does that,
I mean, I think LAT has to play Ultra, right? This split. I think it's Boston, Ultra, and oh no, it's Boston. It's Boston Falcons at Cloud9. There is no Ultra.
It's just easier.
Oh, okay. They should win those 3. Falcons next weekend, and then Boston and C9 the weekend after that. If they don't beat those teams, we got bigger problems on our hands.
Opportunities for them on the A bomb site where Hydra or Envoy had the space to push up, but they just didn't take advantage of it. And of course, hindsight of us seeing them anyway.
We just don't want to. I wouldn't want to fight Celium back there. So
that's true.
I'm just going mid.
Let's take a look at our first map of the day here between Atlanta FaZe and LA Thieves because MacArthur is.
Yeah, I mean they already played their matches versus Ultra. I mean it's the end of the season, right? It's the last split, so. You're just playing the teams you haven't played, basically, twice online.
Yeah, I asked for this from Easy Mac. He's here. Shout out Easy Mac. He's in the production right now, here for a weekend. And because I remember last time
listen, it's time to lock in.
Like back against the wall,
Protocol control.
Gonna lose, and MC's like,
this is probably FaZe's best control, I think, right?
Added back in is going to help Atlanta going forward because Celium might be the best rewind player in the game. In Hardpoint.
They're 14-4 on Protocol and 10-3 on Hasi, so
he's unbelievable.
This is their best control, right? So it's the 2 best control teams. LAT could win this. Maybe they get a little momentum.
In the game right now, if not, who is?
Yes, no, without question.
And then it's red card map 4, which LAT like a little red card.
He is on every single
Listen,
map,
we gotta see what happens, man. Get some momentum. I always have faith in the boys, man. I always got faith.
The hardest kill in the CDL history the last like 5-6 years, ever since he's entered the league.
Exactly, Viper. Exactly.
The best player in my mind, or up there with the best of them.
Yeah, it's top 2 probably at worst, right? Feels that
Might
way.
be sitting right next to the guy right next to him. Chris
Could
Lair
be.
might be the guy best in the game.
I was going to say the same thing. Odd to say, considering that Atlanta bowed out early in the most recent major, but after some hardpoint troubles, they were able to clean that up on the rewind hardpoint 251-37, and now we go to a protocol control. This has been LA Thieves' dominance from start to finish, but Atlanta has played this map a handful of times. The interesting thing about it, though, when we have seen these two teams play on this map mode combination,
What's
it
up,
has
Skyler?
been
What's
LA
up?
who
You
has
say some
won it
stupid
both
shit to me, man?
times.
You gonna say something dumb?
So we'll see if they can use that again as a opportunity to kind of get themselves not just back in the series, but get some momentum to try to get this thing to 5.
Yeah, LA Thieves always look for the bounce back here at control. They only have 6 losses on the entire
I
season.
hate going up that zit,
So
bro.
Now you're going up against
Oh,
the best team on protocol.
Stellium just shot
as well.
Envoy's
So
body.
Atlanta are gonna be
Guys, can we
prepared for
lock
everything
in?
that
We've
you
had our
throw
body
at them.
shot a
You
couple
find
of times
effective
here, man.
traces of the middle map, still
Time to
not a
lock
single
in.
segment earned. You're just wasting your time just working out of your spawn.
Yeah, it's just the ARs again showing up in the kill feed.
Hey,
for
there you go,
Atlanta.
Skyler. See, I like that, bro. I like that.
Able to at least isolate onto 1. Information to Simp is going to be there, but wow,
Like, Simp gets 2
before
there. It's just
dropping. That is
insane.
just another moment where you look at him and say, that's just a difference maker. Draws it from the opposite window, is able to find another kill, and that's enough for Atlanta to keep the spawn pressure on.
Yeah, they have players in their spawn. Now it's Hydra trying to make up for those numbers by roaming behind enemy lines. Finds one and is able to get out of dodge. The movement, there's no way in hell you're able to keep track of that.
Oh.
But still,
Well,
none of his
we're
teammates
all
are
gonna
finding
get
success
spawn
off
trapped.
of the respawn.
Hydra's
They are
gonna
in
have to
hell.
do something
With only
here, bro.
30 seconds left, don't have a single segment to their name.
Well, and the interesting thing about this for FaZe is that they've gotten spawn pressure, but they're not trying to like get full spawn kills. They're just trying to manipulate the map in a way that forces them to have to go to A.
I mean,
and
it's
then you
just,
can repitch it
it's
from
just one of
windows.
those. It's just one of
it's a
those
different
series
look
where
in terms of
you
getting
shoot at one
forward
guy,
that
you
tip.
turn,
And now
another
that
guy
they've
shoots
got
you in the
left side of
side.
the
They
map, the
just
bottom side of the
like
map
what was that
kinda taken
gunfight
over.
for Hydra, bro?
Now you again, you just funnel everything over to Draza's direction over at B. It's just a different way of kind of trying to play this spawn trap where you're not just trying to get kills as soon as they jump off spawn, but you're trying to force them to go to a zone that is that you're choosing, and then you're behind them the whole time.
Yeah, but now with the final 6 seconds, these are able to finally manage the kills in their base.
Someone turn around.
First segment is already
Someone
gonna be
turn around.
guaranteed, and now they have a 3-stack goal.
Guys.
The second segment is going to be locked as well. But Atlanta FaZe, they find the initial gunfights. They're not going to give this up for free. If you're going to want this third segment, you got to gun me down.
Yeah, Draza, no, not going to allow that to happen, at least not initially. 2 kills come through. Hydra just staying safe. Over
Hello?
there. Draza finds a third, and then the
We're
follow-up
ass.
is there from
How
Saul.
does Draza get that last
LA
kill
get
before he
the
gets
third
traded?
tick, get the extra 60, and then we're talking about a new game. But the long play from Simp, followed up by just Draza staying alive
Let's go,
for
Jeffrey.
way longer than you expect on the zone itself. Has
Dude,
Atlanta
how
with the
does
defense.
how does Draza?
Right here.
Oh, they're not even going to show it. Was it a team kill? Did Draza not get this
Just
kill?
line up a couple free headshots and then raise the pressure still coming from Heli Steps. He just loves this
Facts,
matchup.
Viper, facts.
He absolutely loves it. It brings out the best in him. He continues to shine
All right.
in this series.
2 ticks, right?
I just love the way that Atlanta
Not
plays
ideal.
that.
Not
Qualls on
ideal,
spawn
but
trap.
we keep
It's
it
not even
moving.
a full trap. It's just manipulating where
Trap's
exactly they want
0-6.
teams to go, and then we got your windows.
Unless that scoreboard's broken.
Let's see what we get here.
Nope, it's not broken. He's 0-7.
Draza v Scrap works out, plus a follow-up onto Hydra. Doors open over onto B. Envoy up top on mid-ledge is able to at least find one trade, but this first tick is gone.
Yeah, they already have a double stack going. You're just looking to make up for 2 segments here if you are Atlanta. To at least meet the criteria of what
You
needs
got
to happen in
one.
round number 1.
Yeah,
But these
he
with
gets
the
a
perfect
kill,
response,
man.
have
Come
all of
on,
their map
Scrappy.
control, find every single kill. Now Atlanta
You know
gotta
we-
take their time off of the
That-
respawn.
He just got destroyed.
BZ
I think a
gets
BZ
2.
Jackal is doing
Draza
bonus
on
damage
the
right now, bro.
point. Hydra by himself only gets the first.
Holy shit, Envoy just got
Josie not able to
fucking
cancel on top of the
incinerated.
guns. That should be the first tick now at A-Guard.
That was insane.
A 1-8 start. Not having a good time in this head-to-head. Draza smokes him with an SMG. Oh boy. You think that starts to play with his mind just a little bit. Envoy trying to get something done. Catches the first. Has the stun onto another, but
Somebody help
progress
Envoy,
still
bro.
being made as
Somebody
BZ
help
on
Bill
3
and
in a row.
Envoy.
Gets the trade, and that may be the extra 60 seconds as no one can touch.
Yeah, it's already tallied. And Atlanta now have a 2-life lead and a lot of map control to go with it. Now it's just about syncing up a couple
All right,
kills
2
together.
minutes for FaZe to work
Hydra
B,
finds
and
the
they
opening
have a
over
tick
towards
on B
one side,
already.
Envoy on the other side finds a second, so gotta take your time if you're selling him. Just try to find a kill through.
Yeah, I don't know what
so he
server
gets
they
flanked
play
and
on for
taken
this.
care of.
Atlanta versus Atlanta to
BZ gets that
Texas.
next one.
What do they play?
Real chance for him to
Like
cause
Chicago?
some problems for LA in their spawn. But
or
trades come out,
St.
Atlanta
Louis?
can still get out of their own spawn cleanly. This comes down to trying to
I
break
don't
down this
think
middle of the
server
map
cheese.
before
I
they
mean, if
approach
there
around
is, who
4
really
feet. You see
cares, bro?
Selling trying to get some high ground
Fucking
control.
online
Those
match,
2
you
kills
just
are
lock
there.
in, bro.
Now
Fight
you've got
for
an
it.
opportunity to start to flood. You know that anyone who's still defending is either back tower or over towards field.
You know that one's in our spawn. We just got to locate where Scrap has went.
Okay, there you go, Scrap. There you go,
With
Scrap.
a
Good
slow
regain.
start to this game, finds a massive double to alleviate the pressure at the B point. Now you can set up your SMGs to find a couple freebies. Envoy tucked in the corner.
Nice.
Give
The
me kill
player
number
camera's
2
broke,
all
apparently.
3 in a row with a 15-9 start. Yeah, he's beaming, but 11 HP. He's instantly gonna get traded. But you're up by 4 lives.
Yeah, you're up by 4 lives. That's the biggest part for sure.
That's a big one.
Scrap does get eliminated. Hydra Ghosty doing the work on the previously captured A zone. Route starting to develop here though for Atlanta through field, but Envoy's there to meet it.
Drop the whole LAT team for the Stallions roster.
Makes their way over towards
Dude, Luke, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Defensive round
You know what,
here
man?
for LA,
I think Luke should be our GM.
Takes of progress. So,
I think Luke should be our
to the
GM.
edge of Atlanta through
Luke,
the
thank
first
you
2
to 2, bro.
offenses.
And try to end out this round with a couple players potentially ending on streaks. You have Ghosty on 4 in a row. But Simp, I mean, Abizi and Sally,
I mean, guys, don't let him get this
They're
stick.
still working on this second.
Don't let him get
We
this
saw a
stick.
1v5. What about a 1v7?
Thank you.
Oh, no chance.
Not gonna.
All right, 4 ticks for FaZe.
Critical,
so 2-tick advantage.
Not the case. So it will still be
Pretty solid offense.
the
All
2
things
ticks to the
considered, I guess. I
advantage
mean, you don't
of
win the
Atlanta,
round, but you get 4 ticks. It's not bad
for
at
LA,
FaZe.
you're still at least alive. That's the biggest part about it.
Envoy's
Especially considering that,
17
you
kills
had
in
some
2
legs
rounds,
on
bro.
you.
Somebody help
That
this guy.
last bit of your first attack where you almost got the full 60, and that could have opened up the round completely. So you're not feeling
Good
too
shot,
far down
dude.
and out
What
if
the
you're
fuck?
LA, I think.
Yeah, absolutely not. You were able to secure the defense. Obviously, tie the game up at 1, but you got 2 segments to make up for. You're the best control team in the game. You came out slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those
best
cards
believe that the adjustments are gonna come
figured
on
out
in.
tomorrow, probably.
Someone
Will be
needs
when
to
I'll
get
do it.
Scrap a water bottle, because I'm pretty sure he took a sip of absolute air there. But yeah, it's all working out.
Water bottles.
He's tied up in the game. 5 and 12 start from the young man, and he had a massive double kill to potentially start to build up some momentum here, because you need to be able to slay on protocol.
Yeah. See how things unfold after this break off. LA get the first couple of kills, but you see Sid on the minimap trying to play on the flank. Hydra there to meet him, and nice shots from Ghosty. Thieves get the trophy system in play, and now you can start.
Come on, man, just lock in, bro. Just play your game.
Get the quick capture.
Yeah, this should be
That's the thing. Like, if LAT just play their game, this shit's at least close. Right, at least close. Number 2's underground. You have not seen a BZ in a minute, bro. You gotta read this.
So by the time you're even getting to play, A might be already done and dusted unless you time it to perfection.
Yeah, well, 3rd tick not fully completed. BZ's long route works out. Cell drops in to try to deplete the progress, and Simp makes sure that Hydra can do no damage over through Grandma's. And just like that, snap your fingers, and Atlanta is in the spawn trap. They fully depleted the 3rd tick of progress, and LA have to fight for their lives again.
Yeah, if you're LA in that situation, like, we just get a little bit of stack going.
Wait, 3 dead.
His flank route isn't really going to be
3 dead. Last guy info on him. Oh, Dylan Envoy with the dive.
In this moment, clear out your spawn with a clean 4 dead. 3rd segment at A should be guaranteed.
All right, that should be A. I mean, actually, BZ's challenging it.
Hits for Atlanta FaZe. Abizi still here, trying to contest it. Dancing.
Okay, Ghosty's turning up.
Kill. LA Thieves.
Ghosty turned his monitor on this map, I
And they've
guess.
got a 1 life advantage. Draws it, trying to make sure that Grandma's
Well, actually, he was good last map, too,
Also
to be
looking
fair.
for exits. He's able to find Ghosty first. They know that
Scrap is
somewhere
getting
inside, and Cell will find him. So now the lives are tied. LA is still able to create a route.
I mean,
through
Scrap
bottom
is getting
PCs,
slammed.
Get something
Big
going
2 out
over
of
towards
Hydra.
B, and Hydra gives him a double.
It's a big double there from Hydra. Now Selling was playing for that trade, but Hydra already has a jump on him. I thought he was going to have the advantage in that gunfight, but Selling
All right,
was
15 v
never caught
14,
slipping.
a little over a minute left.
By 1 life is Atlanta.
2 dead though,
Now
and
he's looking for
then
1
yep,
player
there
to
goes
clear out
Dan.
his spawn. All 4 dead. Let's start to roam in their base. Selling just gets caught off
I mean,
guard
listen,
there by
if Scrap can get like
Draws a couple
5
of
more
shots,
kills,
backs away, knows that
you
he
know,
needs to try to
maybe
keep
they
this
win
part
this
of that
round.
lockdown. And as he
Not
backs
even
up,
5
he
more
finds
kills this
Hydra out
round.
the
I mean,
window.
that'd be nice, but
Stun over towards Ghosty's direction. Ooh, Draws not going to be able to lock down the final shots needed, but still, the spawn pressure is immense. And it's just where they draw this line of scrimmage makes it so difficult for Thieves, because it's just, again, funneling everyone to one direction or the other. Either you go to Draza on
How does
Eddie,
Abizi get
or
3?
you go to the other 3 that are waiting for you over towards field side as Abizi takes down a handful.
How does Abizi get
Draza
3?
following up, finds himself on 4 in a row, and there may be a couple of exits here for LA, but they're down to 4 lives.
Yeah, no more respawns. You make your way out at least somewhat towards the speed point, but here comes Draza on the bench. I was thinking he was going to try to take that player from behind.
Hey, 6 and 19 again.
Just wants to take care of business while
he
can.
definitely won't end 6 and 19 because there's no way he doesn't die or get another kill.
3 segments here if you are the Thieves, but Hydra last man.
But he definitely ain't doing himself any favors, right? If there's any team you don't want to go 6 and 19 versus, it's going to be FaZe.
Finding kills, the SMGs finding their Tommies through the spawn. They're up 2-1, and now you're only down by 1 second.
Yep. That's the biggest news here, especially with how convincing this defense has been. All you really need are the 2 ticks of progress to assert some advantage.
All right.
Possibly 3-0 LA.
1 tick advantage for LA. I have a feeling FaZe will retake the tick advantage here.
Just comes down
I'd
to
be
a couple of
surprised if
straight
they don't
ticks
get a
that
tick, but you never know.
captured early, honestly. That is the difference maker between these two at the moment.
And it's crazy to say, like, Thieves potentially are going to go down in 3. I don't think that's happened many times this season.
No.
But just looking at, I think Toronto Ultra are the only team to do it in Major 2 tournament. It's the first time they ever fell short in a 3-0 fashion. But you know, when the Thieves are spawning on control, they always have some life. But already off to a perfect start is Atlanta FaZe. They dominate the kill feed.
I mean, bro, this is just.
You only have 1 player on it.
Hey,
so
peace out, Gabe. This is just that jinx, bro.
To work with.
This is that jinx. Alley Cat said
across the map
she'd take Ghosty over Celium. Here we are, man.
Another edge versus Scrap, who
even though Ghosty is having a good map, and he had a good last map.
Scoreboard's
just
broken,
inspired Celium to slam us.
Not too far off.
What?
That's not too far off. I don't think it's real because Sip is 17 and 17, and the scoreboard reads him at 12 and 17.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
But regardless, it's not too far off. I don't think.
The scoreboard breaking on Scrap 6 and 19 is hilarious, bro. He's definitely gotten a couple kills this round, though. I've seen him in the kill feed a couple times.
Oh! Draza is doing whatever he wants. Yeah, you're lucky, Hydra. He runs out of ammo there. But he alleviates the pressure to the map. Teammates soar their way back onto the A point. A should be done and dusted. Time is extended.
And here we go. Defense.
Come on, LAT. Show me a little something, bro.
May have broken some of the timing. Looking to chase down the kills. 3 life edge for Atlanta. Couple eliminations for
guys.
To work, but now
you know he's on the stairs, bro. He's not on the point. Where else is he gonna be?
And where they've been missing.
Oh my God.
They showed up today in a major way as they've got a 4 life edge and a minute 35 to work with.
The comms with these shit right now.
Playing against, man. They bring out the best in you, and with this Thieves, the super team roster, Atlanta FaZe know that this squad was built to defeat us. We are still the God Squad, up by 2 lives. Envoy on the pitch, though, effective, able to find a double. Now Celium needs to try to make up some ground for it.
We get 3, and then there's a trade.
But Envoy, can he have another massive moment off the respawn?
Good for 4 before being shut down. 3 life advantage still for FaZe, getting closer to the 60-second mark.
Dead.
Ghosty at mid, in some trouble. Stuns himself to safety. Has 1 player stuck in the corner, but Cell's still able to find the elimination before Draza gets dealt with by Scrap at range. 12 and 24 is where he's at. So double nag for Scrap. You don't see that all
stop going up the zip line.
We got a 10v5. The TDM can still.
I swear to God, I've watched them die every time they've gone up that zip line.
And Scrap's not into play. Scrap now has to develop something on this pinch. Is able to at least find 1, but you don't really have lives to play with. Thankfully, he's able to find a double. The teammates now swarm their way on in. Thankfully, and also
somebody trade him.
1, so no more respawns for LA.
No respawns.
Yeah, Sip's still alive for a moment there, actually. 5v3. 44 seconds on the clock.
No respawns, 5v3.
All 4 members spawned up, and then they're just going to work this together. It's like a round of search and destroy. Envoy not affected by that stun through mid. Looking for timing. Wins the first. Trade is there. 4v2 situation. Ghosty at mid has to value his life.
FaZe is just waiting for reinforcements. So it's so genius.
But Ghosty keeps his life. Time's starting to tick now as well. Keep that in mind. 20 seconds to
Hydra
play.
might have found a gap, potentially.
And if you're LA, you're just trying to get a freebie and get on out. Thankfully, Hydra on the pinch finds an opening. You can still clutch up on the round, but everyone falls, and Atlanta FaZe
GG, man. These guys are dog shit.
Better of the Thieves.
These guys are dog shit.
And he dropped the camera on the floor.
Listen, bad weekend. Bad weekend.
Too easy, I think, in a lot of ways. Especially considering, again, for all of them, and really it's the ARs, right? It's too easy for the ARs right there. I mean, I don't know if we have the ability. I'm sure EasyMac is probably going to scramble as I say this out loud, but like, I'd be curious just to see what the overall KDs are between the AR lines, because it never really felt like Scrap and Ghosty were really giving them a workout.
I mean, shout out to FaZe, man.
Because Draza and Cell were just winning every single opening gunfight, and the SMGs get to run through that. at 29 and 28, 22 non-traded, 26 and 16 from Cell,
Scrap
24
had
non-traded. With
Scrap
16
had
offensive
one
eliminations.
kill on
So
offense, bro.
goes to show
They played 2 rounds of offense and he had 1 kill.
That was the difference in this series for sure. The opening rewind, you're winning every single rotation if you're Atlanta FaZe, and that's only going to set up your ARs to have the preferred gunfights. LA Thieves trying to climb an uphill battle,
my God.
but just not doing the fundamental parts correctly. But the S&D was back and forth. Adjustments come in too late. But then the square up on the protocol.
Hey,
control.
GG, man. Shout out FaZe.
Who was going to be the better
Shout
team
out
at this
FaZe.
map? 'Cause this is
That was fucking
control map.
abysmal out of Thieves, bro. That was terrible.
LAT. And last time it's been all
That
of
was
LAT
terrible.
dominating this map, but Atlanta just know when. In this matchup specifically, we are just way better.
All right,
than
after
y'all.
the
Y'all voted to beat
after the
us, but
interview, I'm
y'all
gonna
ain't
put on
there yet.
Apex.
it's a game of mismatches at times. That's what this season has really started to build up.
I'm sure it'll
towards.
be a
It's been long
Draza
time
interview,
since we've seen
right?
These two teams square up.
There's
I
no way they don't
imagine
give it
will
to
not be
Draza
the last
interview?
time, but you never know. They've avoided each other so long. Maybe there's still an opportunity for them in the future. Back to the desk wrap today.
You know, sometimes I get sad that a match ends this early, and then I remember they pay us the same. Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe. They get it done with the 3-0. Save the game.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about Thieves. I mean, that was ass. But if anything's gonna wake you up, it'll be that. I think. I think if anything will wake you up, it'll be that.
FaZe at the start of the day. Did you see a 3-0 in the cards?
Maybe not a 3-0.
What was the CDL record for what?
They're just so comfortable in this matchup, and like you can just tell, like they're playing with some authority. You know, in their last match.
CDL record for what?
The search looking so good. Then we come into this one.
1.95 KD.
Rewind map number 1.
Nah, that's not a record. We've definitely seen people drop over 2 KDs in a series before, right?
And you know, in the data leading up to it, it's like, okay, the Tiny Terrors have dominated this matchup, especially in the S&Ds. Well, today it was all about the AR duo, Ellie. Like Celium and Draza.
1-9 for Scrap to open things up.
Shut them down. They shut down the AR duo on the Thieves.
Shut them down bad.
I was gonna say we've definitely seen over 2 KDs before. 1.96 is crazy though. That is crazy.
He didn't even have to have any assistance from the side of his teammates. This is Atlanta FaZe that we're hoping to see, right? Their bait and switches throughout the entirety of this specific match were just unreal. The tapping of a couple of
yeah, I think that's got to wake you up after your Thieves, right? That was fucking terrible, bro. That was terrible. Toms looked like they were ass. Even though we didn't get a listen in, Toms looked crap. Guns and Thieves just got eliminated 6. Fuck.
But now 4-1, they are definitely ahead in the head-to-head showdown. And I have to think, anytime these two show up on land,
they shot giving them the talk. I hope so, bro.
As if they don't run into FaZe.
That was bad. That was bad.
From teams like Vancouver to catch FaZe early.
No, 100%, Chris, right? And it just aids to like this era of Call of Duty tournaments being a little bit easier to win because you don't play as many matches. And when you talk about, you know, Atlanta FaZe, they dropped out early and Thieves are sitting there like, okay, if we just don't mess up, this is our tournament. It does feel like
dude, Alliance is going to be on. Alliance might be on 50 points after this map, bro.
Special battle when we get that
Alliance might be on
and we get the LA
match point after this shit.
Oh my God.
They are shooting right now.
We might have to wait for Champs or we'll see it in DreamHack. Either way, we got Stellium to join us live.
Stellium interview.
Talk about the potential future Cell. What is it about this showdown? We are looking at your numbers from December 8th. You dropped 38 kills on that first hard point. Tonight, you dropped 39 against LA Thieves.
Hey, peace out, Skyler.
What's going on, guy?
I mean, obviously, LA Thieves is a good team, but I mean, our team always has to fight versus those guys, so it was a good match, you know?
Of course, Sel. And I kind of want to ask, like, what do you think sets Atlanta FaZe apart from everybody else? Because you guys do this consistently year after year. Is it the passion? Is it the talent? Is it the way you approach the game? Obviously, it's going to be a little bit of everything, but what's kind of the leading factor, you would say?
I would say everything, but I think our talent is like insane. I think Zach, Chris, and Tyler are like all individually talented, and obviously, if I just fill in the right shit, then I don't think we can lose. So.
Give yourself some more credit, dude. 39 and 17, 2.29, unbelievable.
So, you know, I want to ask you, obviously you can't be perfect all the time. You guys are going to win a couple tournaments, and then, you know, there's peaks and valleys to every single COD season. But I wanted to ask you, when you guys have a reset, you come out full force almost every time. What are you guys doing when you hit one of those valleys and you have to reset? What's the process?
Well, it's something that officials helped us with, just resetting our mental and stuff. So I think he's helped us a lot, and you know, all of us just say reset whenever we need to, and we log back in.
Coach Fish, by the way, Atlanta FaZe has always supported the players. You guys are making them proud of their investments.
Dude, Alliance just won that map. Holy shit, bro. Dude, they might be on match point.
Number 1 seat in the cards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the seed. I just want to win the last 2 events, so that's what my mind's on.
A 3-2 over Vancouver, now a 3-0 over LA Thieves. You officially crossed off the 2 top bosses so far in Major 4. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
That is Celium, and he also.
All right, hey, GG's.
Alec, can you guess which game I chose?
GG's to FAZE, bro.
where he dropped
GG's
39
to
kills,
FAZE.
right?
They just fucking pissed on
VK
Thieves.
Gaming picks a 4, and Shopify gets 2.
Oh,
Got it?
shit, yeah.
Right?
But now it's time to watch the end of Apex, bro. Now it's time to watch the end of Apex.
Oh!
What if it would just rock that guy in his head?
Oh my God, that was
FAZE 1?
sick!
It's an
And
understatement,
now
brother.
over the crowd.
That's
Yeah,
an
that was so dope. Hell yeah, man. That was so cool.
All right.
Shout out the drone operator. That was clean
Well.
as hell, bro. That was so clean. Let's go, baby. All right. Well, going into game number
E-District.
motherfucking 4 on ED, man. We have Alliance in first with 55 points.
Alliance on match point.
We have QAD in second with 20.
I mean, Alliance is going to win, bro. Look at how far ahead they are.
GHS Boom in third. GS in
Look at how
fourth.
far ahead
Twisted
Alliance
Minds
is,
in
bro.
fifth.
Nobody else is even
Sixth.
close to getting on match
Shopify
point.
7th. Shopify 7th. Envy 8th. 100 Thieves in 9th. And Cat in 10th. Man, unbelievable chat. What do we think here, man? And not to cast a curse or anything crazy. What do we think, bro? Do we think
Dude, Alliance is
that
talking,
the
bro.
boys
Here,
at Alliance
talking.
close this out, yes or no? What's the vibes? Do they close this game out? Is this enough? Can they do this? We have seen time and time again squads hit
Let's
that
go.
match
Hey,
point
Chad, if you are
eligibility
heading out,
and do nothing
appreciate y'all tuning
with
in,
it.
man, as always.
Can they do it one more time?
Don't forget to
yes
drop
or
a
no?
like before you
What do we
leave,
think
but
here?
we're going to watch
What do we
the
think?
end of this Apex, which, I mean, this shit could be over in the next
Is
20
that
minutes.
Texas toast?
If Alliance
I don't
comes
blame
through
you.
and closes this out, they're on match point.
They never do. Alliance, yes, but in game 9,
But,
Alliance in 4.
On our team, maybe we could turn up for a sec. You know what I'm saying?
What's that?
Because
Side, you have a marker?
LAT
You have a
just got work this
Okay,
weekend.
what's that?
You know, not our best
Oh, Greek,
weekend.
he wants you. Oh, you too as well. Yeah, go over there and then we'll switch. We'll alternate. Now, again, game 4 is potentially the last game we have. Literally, this is insane to say. Game 4 is the potential last game. If Alliance wins this, the tournament is done. We'll be watch partying for maybe almost 2 hours, if that.
100T League is upcoming.
Insane.
Dude, I got to see if I can tap in the league a little bit more. I just, like,
Nuts.
I don't know,
Nuts,
bro.
nuts.
League just doesn't really interest me too much.
Greek is eating a thing called Texas toast. Oh, my goodness, bro. I'm so excited, bro. Should be a little bit of a pee-pee-poo-poo break here, man. How we feel about these games so far, though, chat? We vibing or what? I feel like these games have been fantastic. We are now moving on to, obviously, ED here, which 2 games. We get 2 games on ED, which is so fire. Can't wait,
Basically
man.
tower
Can't
takedowns.
wait.
I mean, yeah, I know what League
Yeah, I'm
is.
saying
I've
for real.
played League. I don't know. It doesn't interest me
Open
that
a
much.
Pokemon pack? Should we get George to open a Pokemon pack while we have a break?
League's just not all that interesting
George!
to me.
Pokemon.
What's good, Andrew?
Oh, motherfucker, dude.
Oh, listen, maybe
Wait,
Thieves can
wait,
turn
wait.
up in Apex, bro. They are
No
far from being on match point. But so is pretty much
You
every other.
guys can go fuck yourselves. Yeah, these are my
They got a cake?
moderators, sadly. This is Mike. So if you hear about a guy who loves God,
Chat, I'm gonna
this
refill my
is
water.
Mike. This
I'll be
is
right back.
Resolute, my other mod, holding cheesecake. All y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Damn.
And this is Sam, the guy who smokes the most weed I've literally ever heard of in my life. I love you, buddy. Yeah, these are some of my mods. And they bought me cheesecake because I have a cheesecake redemption that I have not fulfilled yet. I have 3 redemptions. So I have to try a piece of this right now. And I'm gonna do that right now. I will eat I will take a full bite. I will take a full bite for y'all. A big spoonful. Is this like Louisiana style? Or is this from Cheesecake Factory? It's a local bakery. I'm going to be completely honest here. I smell the cream cheese already, and I'm fucking nauseous. There's a lot of cream cheese in that one. Do you have a spoon, sadly, for me? I'm going to gag profusely. Of course. Fuck yourself, dude. My mic is on. What do you have to say? What do you want to say right now, Mike? What do you have to say? Yeah, take it.
Hey, listen up, everyone.
Oh, here we go. No.
Shout out Shaheen. Shout out Heather. Shout out all the people who put the fantastic event on. It's this guy's birthday tomorrow, okay?
It
So
is.
this is his birthday cheesecake, and it's Greek's birthday in like, what, 3 days?
4 days.
Everyone say, happy birthday, Wig. We need 50,000
This is the
happy
worst birthday
Wigs.
ever, man.
Happy birthday, Wigs. Happy birthday, Greeks. Love you guys.
All right.
Give this guy his flowers. Follow him on Twitter. Follow him on Instagram.
Facts.
Follow him on all the Twitches. All that
All the Twitches. This guy's old as shit, dude. He just said all the Twitches. All right, well, for the one channel redemption out of 3 that I got to fulfill, this one's for Leo, right? Technically? For Leo, this is for you. I'm going to gag profusely. I literally ate cream cheese more than anything. Fuck you, Dunk.
Yo, suck on it.
Bro, there's so much cream cheese.
Oh, man. Team sold my bread. I'm sorry.
Did this guy just realize he likes cheesecake?
No, I have tried
I'm
so
sorry.
many cheesecakes. I hated them.
That was dog shit. I
That
can't
shit
lie. That was dog
bangs,
shit.
bro.
I hope they're locked
You
in,
just
man.
said there's more cream cheese on it.
Bro,
Listen,
that shit
if they got to get
bangs,
punched in
dude.
the face to lock
What
back
the
in for the rest
fuck?
of these matches, I mean,
Wait,
listen, the rest of their
Cheesecake
schedule for
Factory
Major
blows
3 is,
ass.
or for Major 4 is,
Wait,
you know, they should win all 3
shout out
matches,
Louisiana.
make winners
That
bracket, and
shit
lock
goes
back in. I don't know
crazy.
what they
Y'all
were
need to
doing this
eat some
weekend.
of that. Give me another.
I don't know what they were doing this weekend.
Are you fucking for real? I can't believe I like this shit. Bro, thank you guys, man. Nope, wait.
Yeah, when LAT play after this, bro, I heard. I heard LAT. I heard their match is coming up.
My mods. I got you, bro. I got you.
Who's this guy? That's
Hell
Nightwing.
no, I didn't like that second button.
Come on,
That was
Adam.
dog
That's
shit.
Nightwing, bro. He's a part of 100 Thieves. You're on Cloud 9 vibing. I mean, Cohen, you're the most bipolar COD fan I've ever met in my life. FaZe lose map 1, you're crashing out. FaZe win, you're on Cloud 9. I mean, I would be on Cloud 9 too, right? You guys just 3-0'd slammed the supposed best team in the game at this point, so that's got to feel
You
good.
guys can have some, but if you don't save me that Samoa cookie one, I will fight you later in the fucking parking lot.
All right, chat, for anyone who's joining, we're going to watch the end of the Apex Match Point Finals here for the New Orleans Open. Alliance is on match point, so this could be over in like...
Think you take this.
This could be over in like 20 minutes
I love you.
if Alliance wins
That
this next
second
game.
bite of cheesecake was
And if you
like
don't know
Mark
how it
Anthony Suns
works,
jersey. Go back, chat, one second.
if you don't know how it works, there's no way that person just donated to make with that as their name. Oh, Alex, you're quick, bro. Let's go, dude. That's insane. There's no way that person just gave $1 to have that name. DC. You're an idiot. Whoever that is, you're an idiot. Damn, Alex, you were quick on that one. Fuck you. But like I was saying, Apex Match Point Finals, the way it works is you got to get to 50 points. Then once you get to 50, you got to win a game. You got to win a game. So Alliance is the only team on 50, right, or over 50 points right now. Missed the name. I mean, it was racist. Stupid fucking racist. I don't understand people. Bro just donated $1 so we would see his racist name. Like, that's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Genuine. Bro, people are crashing out on the timeline. Bro, listen, Shout out,
damn, bro.
shout out my guy LAT
Big
Jinx,
out
right?
here.
He's a big LAT fan.
Cheesecake,
Rock with the guy.
donuts,
Dude, dead
you got
ass
me
tweeted.
canes.
I'm convinced LAT can't even beat Falcons/LAG at this rate. Can we lock
couple
in,
minutes
bro?
till game start here,
Can
chat.
we lock in?
What was it, 50?
I know we just got 3-0'd by FaZe. We
Alright,
just
they're about to
lost
start in a
like
minute, so we're
game
good.
5 to Miami Heretics, and we just won the major. We can't beat Falcons or LAG.
That guy, that
Hello?
kid's from my hometown.
Yeah?
Dude, that kid's literally from not just the county, like literally my hometown.
You remember him and shit?
Yeah. He literally said, bro, I met you at Bagel Emporium.
Yeah, he's
I remember
definitely
your order. I was told, I literally know my
he's
order.
definitely
I got
one of those fans that like
bacon and
crashes
cheese.
out after Thieves lose.
on a sesame
I
seed
that's
bake.
just I mean listen, everyone's
Yeah,
entitled
that's
to their own
what
type of
French
fandom.
toast.
That's
He
just
came out
not
here
me,
because
bro.
He watches Apex?
He watches
That's just
Apex
not
and
me.
also now works for a collegiate team.
Oh, that's fire.
I
So
just
cool, dude. It's literally
I
awesome,
think
man.
I'm a
That's
diehard
it.
fan of
Here we go, man.
LATs, right? Like
Game
I
number 4
fucking
in
am
just a little
locked
bit, dude.
into
We have 6
Thieves
minutes.
all day, every day.
that was
But
6
Thieves could be
We'll get
12th
Jordan
in the
next
league,
week, man,
and
with
it
Pokemon pack
really
for you
won't
guys.
affect
Newcastle,
my
Walter,
overall
Ash.
happiness.
Wow,
Like,
man,
sure, I'll feel
Ash
like
Band
shit after
is
watching them
massive.
get slammed for like an hour.
And also, one second.
But like, my overall happiness is not that tied to the teams I support to the point where I'm gonna crash out. You know what I mean? But I will crash out when I watch them play like shit. But afterwards, give me an hour, I'm regained.
Well, here we go, man. Game.
You know what I'm saying? Give me an hour, I'm regained. If it's on land and I'm there in person, give me like 24 hours and I'll regain. You know what I mean? But
Oh,
all
we
right.
got families in this?
What happened? Jinx, I'm sure you know who Jinx is, right? If you're a Thieves fan. Jinx replied to Thieves Talk and said, "I'm convinced LAT can't even beat Falcons or LAG at
That
this
was
rate."
Vicky's mom? Is that what it was?
Like, brother, what?
It wasn't a big deal. Not muted. I don't think the ALGS people like.
Yeah, I mean, going 0-21
right
is
now
definitely
because
pretty
there's a lot
insane
going on
levels
productions
of
they
like
don't want us
ass,
just
you know?
having fans lined up. They didn't look too happy with us, so we want to keep doing that shit. So to all the fans and supporters that do come over to the side of the B stream, we're not going to be able to say hi during in the middle of the games. They changed the ropes and everything too. They're not too happy with us, and I want to keep doing that to them. All right, well, here we go, man. Phony's sister called him
Yeah.
short.
Listen, I love Thieves so much. My favorite team by far out of anything. Sports, esports, but bro, if they lose, they lose. What the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? I go on about my day. I'll feel a little shitty for a bit,
He
but
said, dude, I was gonna come meet
I
you
go on
yesterday
about my
at the
day.
B-stream, but I just didn't want to annoy you. And I was like, oh, bro, we have a meeting.
Hey, let's go
I'm like, I'm meeting
Purified, by
now.
the
He
way.
goes, yeah, I'm definitely not going to that. It ain't that serious, bro.
And anyway, we get to watch Hunter T make a nice little run here and win this Apex tournament,
I was like,
right?
my
Because they're
bad.
totally not gonna lose
I was
this.
like, for sure, no worries. And then he said some really funny shit. I've always said it, but he made me laugh. And I was like,
Oh,
bro,
Hunter
he's
T
funnier than
League
you,
already
bro.
won?
That's where you get it from.
Or do they
All
play
right, Tino, I
twice,
love
Viper?
you.
Is that how
Let's
it
go,
works?
man.
I
Game
literally know nothing about League.
number
All I know is an hour ago they
flipping
tweeted they 2-0 Dignitas, so.
4 underway. Greek is housing Canes right now. Is his brother taller than him? Yes. I wasn't telling him to go to the mean girl. I was like, oh no, we just have one today.
Yeah, it definitely stings a little bit Purified, but it's like,
Obviously, I'm meeting you right
you know,
now.
Apex tournament, he has 160
Tony's
teams, bro.
mom literally
Is
can
that
come
not
up
crazy?
and hang
I mean,
out
they're
with us,
top
but
20,
instead
right?
she
They're
came to
top.
meet and
What
greet.
is the
It was
prizing?
So cute, dude. So cute. Shout out Phony's family.
What is the
All-
prizing? Hold on.
Literally all of Phony's families here.
Let me look.
Oh, Matt's doing push-ups. Hey. How many? What we do
Top
those
20
for?
at the least
luck.
guarantees you
I'm gonna do something now,
6,000
too.
if you get
All right,
20.
we're doing good luck push-ups for SR.
I think I'm gonna put my camera here so I'm not covering anything important. But LAT's 9th right now, I think, which would make them 25 grand. Top 5 qualifies you for
Let's lock
mid-season
in, dude.
playoffs, so you kind of want a top
do it.
5 here.
All right. ED, man. One of my favorite maps, if not the best map for ALGS ever since being added. Ever since being
All right,
added,
let's
this
go.
map has completely changed
This is it.
ALGS as we know
Alliance
it.
is the only
So
team
many
in this
squads
lobby right
alive.
now that can
So
win the
many
event
teams can
if
play
they win
so
this
many
match.
different
Everybody
parts of
else,
this map. It
we
is
want
a
anyone
thing
else
of
to win
beauty.
this map.
This map is perfect for what we need at ALGS.
Most of the cast
and we are
predicted
going
100 feet to win this.
back-to-back.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely one of the favorites, right? Coming
You
into the
crushed
event,
that.
for
Good
sure.
for you, man.
I'm not super tapped into
I mean,
Apex,
Canes is really
but I
good.
knew they
I
were
love Canes.
definitely a favorite. So
Jack
I'm kind of
of all
hoping they
honestly.
can
Hashtag
lock
sponsor.
in and make
All right, well, here we
make
go.
this close.
We have a Twisted Minds potential end game here over Resort. Now,
Where's Alliance?
Twisted Minds not been having the games that they're
Alliance
really
bottom
want
left,
today.
okay.
It's been a little bit tough and lackluster for Twisted Minds overall.
Let's go, man. We
To
need
make this
we need
work.
Hunter T to help us regain a little
It's
bit
been
from that
hard.
LAT shit.
It's just getting to places but not winning the fights that they were before in these earlier rounds. Even during winter finals, the fights they were taking has been great. It's just not going their way, and in these 3v3s this time. It's low-key the same thing. by the way, with 100 Thieves. The difference is, Twisted Minds right now, bro, he's in a pretty good spot for this overall.
Thieves got to get some kills, bro. They can't play for too much placement. They got to get some points on the board.
Points out there, 21. I'm going to point out the top 3 going into this, just in case you did forget, was Alliance in first, QAD in second, GHS third, GS in fourth, the Twisted Minds in fifth. Again, one other thing we got to talk about. If Alliance wins this game or any game moving forward, the tournament is done.
How's Falcons doing?
If they win right here,
they
this
are
will be the fastest we have ever had in an ALGS match point lobby.
Falcons are in 7th right now. Falcons are in 7th at 20 points. Oh no, Verhulst just got knocked.
Empire getting the full knock. Phony cannot get the portal in time over to his boy, and now Verhulst will be full killed.
Oh, Verhulst full killed
not
already.
A great start here for 100 T.
And
I mean,
just took
I
all
guess
my
they
luck
could
for 100
probably
Ds and
regain,
gave it
hopefully,
SRs, so they
but
win this game.
that's not a good
I
start.
feel it. I feel it.
That's not a good start.
All right. Zone console for Empire's massive too. I absolutely hate this POI of Energy Bank and the way that people play through it. Twisted Minds now, no zone.
That's so shit, dude. First person to get killed is a fucking Thieves player. It's not our weekend, I guess. I guess the league team
and they
won.
go all the way down because of no beacon. This is devastating for Twisted Minds. Devastating.
Absolutely,
Let's go,
man.
Cole. How we
Dude,
doing, man?
Honestly, with the way these zones, specifically in this upper region of the map, have been pulling, I don't
LAT
even know
got
where
caster
you
cursed.
guess
I
it's
just
going to go,
how it
even
goes,
if you
man.
haven't.
I don't know either.
Right, Shopify has the zone, and it looks like they're challenging Falcons for it.
Yep.
Zero is porting. He should.
There's
be able
no
to get
way
the building
Alliance
he
win
wants.
this map, right? Dude, they've won 2 of the 3
shooting the
games
building.
they've played already.
Falcons
If they
in
win
rotation
3
now
of
is actually
4
super
to win
solid.
the event in
But the difference
4
is, Greek,
games, that would
it
be
is
insane.
Shopify running
They're running
at
for it.
Zero's head. They are running at Zero right now. Shopify is
I'm doing
making
good,
a
Cole.
fight for
I mean,
a
listen,
dogfight.
LAT just got
They
3-0
see that
smoke
Zero's
showed by
early.
FaZe, but I'm still doing
Zero's
good.
early, and now they're taking the position.
It's been a good
away
weekend.
from
We've watched
Falcons.
COD, we've watched
And Falcons are
Apex.
healing the
Oh
portal.
my God!
We've been
and
vibing.
SR now take the building. Falcons forced to port back.
I can't ask for much
Were
more,
they
other than
that
some wins.
far
But
behind
you know,
where
you
Zero's
can't win every
portal was?
weekend, I guess.
They were. They were
He
very
was out of it,
behind.
and they had it made for at least 15 seconds before they got there.
That is insane. So SR right now, man, that is great timing for them. That is picture perfect, and that's because of Zainu's aggression, by the way. All that happens is because of how aggressive Zainu just was.
No, dude, Slothy,
Well, I
they
think you
couldn't
could
kill him.
tell
They
that
literally
only one
couldn't.
person had taken.
Yes, that was perfect. But
That's
who
what
you
I'm
do,
saying,
man.
Cole. Like, listen, do I want them to win every match? Yeah. Is starting 0-2 good? No. But they have 3 relatively easy opponents the rest of the stage. They should make winners. And if I've learned anything about this Thieves team, it's that they kind of need to get punched in the mouth to lock back in. And hopefully going 0-2 and getting 3-0 smoke showed by FaZe is the punch in the mouth to get them locked back in for the rest of the quals in the major.
Yep. Twerkaholics.
I'd also rather them do shit now than at champs.
They
So
have multiple options right now.
I'm trying to be
Zone.
optimistic.
I think we know what they're going to do.
They kind of want to fight NRG. I
They're
think.
probably going to want to fight NRG. They are trying to get right now angles on
All right,
Street
Thieves
Mark
also
where
got the
NRG
reset
rotates.
off, so there's 60 people
Twerk
alive.
is really far behind Lunix.
Exactly.
He's a little bit
That's
too
how
far
I
out
think
right
it is for LAT. Sometimes they
what
just need a little
I mean, he
adversity.
usually is.
Well, they
he likes to kind of just like lurk.
Why does Optic
He does,
only have
bro, and he
CDL and
fed
Halo,
FaZe a
not
little
getting
bit
other
yesterday
esports?
a couple
This is not their
times.
business
Couple
model.
feet FaZe
Fury
moments.
is going down.
Optic is very
Fury
like
is now dying, man. On
Optic.
this push over
Optic
into City
probably
Hall,
runs a
and they've
pretty.
died on every rotation
I don't know
possible
how
right now.
profitable they are, or if they are, but at least it's
Every
probably
single
close,
game on a rotation, Furia
right? I
has
mean, their
not
goal
been
is to
able
make
stay up
money
at
through
all.
content and
Not even a
sponsors and
little bit.
sales,
Not
and
even a little bit here for Furia. This is tough, man.
esports teams are expensive.
There's a lot of beef going down here in City Hall.
50 is still
City
match
Hall will
point. It
definitely
is,
have
yes.
beef, bro. Who's bringing the buns? Me.
50 is still match point. Alliance is
Twerkaholics
already
now
on
move
match
on in
point,
and
which
fight
is
energy.
fucking crazy.
It's tough.
Let me look at this FaZe tweet too.
Chat, you guys are funny. Someone said, stop spamming emotes in the chat. It's heating up my computer.
Guy pulled up on the toaster, dude, with a Ethernet cord running through an Elite sock to get in.
You're the type of guy, bro, that makes my league games start up fucking in 45 minutes instead of 3 seconds.
That one's.
I love it.
Give me one.
Type shit, though. When I first played games, bro, I played on a Dell that my mom got from her job. And I'm pretty sure I got it for $30. And, dude, it was just insanely bad for everything.
All right,
It was fun.
Twerkaholics now pop the ballistic ulti here. They want to take this fight to NRG.
Yep. Here we go. Floating. Going to start levitating on in here with the Mirage. This is potentially one of Energy's biggest fights in the tournament so far.
Yeah,
Greek.
Twerkaholics got 30 seconds to move here.
Yep.
With this ballistic
And they're doing it, bro. The swing comes out, and they get a
Guild
knock.
goes down.
Guild doesn't just go down. He gets evaporated Lunic's now going to be hurt here too, trying to stay up. He's getting shots
and
down.
NRG just got 3-0'd by
Right
the
back.
back.
Oh, NRG's dead. And Rival. Oh, Hunter T got a kill.
Man.
Girls got a kill.
Are them.
Rival.
No, she couldn't find the bread. She's like,
do
"Where did you put the bread?" I was like,
And look at this
in the
ball.
bread
Very
basket.
big for SR.
She was like, "No, it was it fell out of the basket. It was like hidden behind the back of ramen."
Inside this zone. This was the
Also, that FAZE
God
tweet is
spot
hilarious. I
that they
can't lie.
initially wanted,
Super
and
Team
it
Wet
got
Dream
yoinked
Krispy
out of their
Kreme
hands.
FAZE in
Let's
3.
talk
That is
about
pretty funny.
twisted
I'll give it
minds,
to him.
man.
That is pretty
The
funny.
swords in the end game. Alliance are dying.
Alliance eliminated.
Alliance goes
Alliance
down to
out.
GHS, and they died.
We're guaranteed another game.
GHS.
Bang! We're guaranteed another game. Alliance eliminated.
GHS now.
Unless you're an Alliance
eliminates the
fan, that's a
boys
W.
over at
Everybody else,
Alliance,
that's a
and
good
GHS
thing.
has
Come
been
on.
the kryptonite for Alliance almost every set.
And if you're
Almost
wondering
every
why,
single one.
chat, if you're just now
That's
tuning
good
in,
work right
Alliance
there.
is your only team to have breached that match point threshold. So if they had won this game, the tournament would be all over.
All right, but
Because they
that
got
still
eliminated,
does mean,
that
though,
means
we need
you're
Thieves to
guaranteed
to
another
capitalize
game,
on
no
this and
matter
have a
the
big
outcome.
map. Because if Thieves go out with like 2 points in this shit,
GHS Alliance been beating
you're just going into the
the
next
whole
game
time.
basically in the
It's
same
just been
spot.
nonstop.
So
Fight here for Bobo.
And Bobo now going down. It's going to be Cat. Bobo versus
Need
Cat
a
right
good
now.
match.
Breaking out.
that
Shots
1v1?
going down. I think
Kills
it's a 1v2 right now.
and placement.
Oh my
I think
God.
they have 1 kill
Here we
right
go.
now. Is at least all I saw.
Hello?
Maybe I missed something when I got
Gotta see
up.
the disappearing act. Harry Houdini.
Oh my God.
And
All right,
CAT.
Bobo out.
Wow.
Pick
How
up
do you
the
get points?
KP.
Yes, sir.
Every kill is 1 point.
Insane.
And then when
And
you
Bobo
place
is
in
gonna
the
be
top
eliminated,
10,
man.
you get points depending on your
Hunter's not moving on
placing.
here
So
too.
like
9 lives,
the
gonna be a little
10th
bit
place
cake
team
heavier
gets
by
1
the
point.
Falcons on their pushing here, too.
And I think the first place team
Look at
gets
that Red Bull
12
tech.
points.
You're good.
I think it's
Put
12
it on
for
mine.
first, 9 for second, and then it just goes down like
All right,
8,
so
7,
VP
6,
now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think
Take
it's how it
the
works.
top bridge here.
I think the only
They
big
have
difference is first
Smack
place gets
Zaza
12.
On the Eagle Eye here, CCTV
so,
footage. This
and
is what we
we're
call the
at-
in-game watch party.
We're at
is what
16
the crypto
points.
players are.
So like,
Yeah, I mean, you're basically
if they're
doing
able
what
to
we're
pull
doing,
off
just
like
with a little bit more of a
25-30
task
this game,
of
they
actually being
still
good at the
wouldn't
game.
be at match point, but it would be a good game.
To be honest.
You're playing crypto.
First
on our
gets
team.
2 more.
Hell
Also, is it
no,
10
I'm
for a
not.
second?
Don't put me on no fucking CCTV shit. And GS now gonna move on in. You want my ADHD?
Dude,
ass on
Apex
that
match
character?
point
No,
is
we'll be
elite.
at 0.3
See,
seconds.
it's actually kind of crazy
You're
that
just gonna be slamming someone's door. over
this
and
would
over.
be
I would literally
Alliance
open
at match
and
point
close
this fast
every
is
single
insane.
door. I'd probably
Thank
do a
God they're
whole
dead.
route trying to figure out how fast it would take me.
It's what you said.
Here we
Okay.
go. GS to fly
We're
on
gonna
into
watch
the
more
Falco
Apex this
feed phase, but
offseason,
this time
too.
There is no feed.
The
As you
Apex
find a good spot
Esports
inside
World
the
Cup
resort right now. This is huge.
is the same weekend as when my birthday
Nice job
is,
there
and
by
I'm gonna do the
GS.
24-hour birthday stream again. So we're gonna be watching
good right now. Cat gonna be
EWC
still here as
Apex during my
After that
24-hour
KP they
birthday
get, they're
stream.
gonna bounce on it.
Obviously, if it's on the
Workaholics
same day,
trying to
which
find
it
their
is.
next victim. Sadly for me,
Do you think the
it
lack
looks
of the
like
week
it
break
may
hurt
be 100
LAT?
Thieves that Workaholics wants to run
I mean,
down
maybe,
now.
right? I mean, they came
This
out
is
pretty
not good.
shit this weekend, but
And I mean, dude,
I don't know what it
Twerkaholics
was.
are coming off a big
Complacency,
fight win. They
no
have this
break,
purple.
just
You
a
know, they
bad
are on
weekend
that
at
lower
COD,
side
right?
of the
Shit
bracket.
happens.
And 9 lives. Now dying to Falcons. And
Falcons
9
getting
lives right now
kills.
are not looking good.
Or 9
Cersei's
lives.
gone,
I think
their
they're in
number one
last.
Shooter now dead in the mix. He has had no success so far in this finals lobby, and neither has the
Oh,
squad.
Falcons are about to get 3.
Last man standing, and Falcons pick up 2.
Oh wait, no, Zainu got one of the
Pigeons
kills.
take flight.
That's
They
2.
pick up
That's
2
2
KP on
points,
that.
2
SR
KP
also
for
picks up 1.
Falcons.
9 lives, dude, finding honestly a lot of difficulty so far in these lobbies.
100%. Nice job. Falcons gonna be on
Thieves,
top. GS now
not
moving
in the
mix
next
too.
circle yet.
I love where GS
That was
is
good,
in this
Tyree,
game.
bro.
They're in a
It's
phenomenal
it's going good, bro. Other than Thieves losing, I'm feeling fine.
Maybe gonna start beefing here soon. Twerk is now looking to shake some ass on the next organization, which is again 100.
How are
We'll see what happens.
how are Twerkaholics?
We'll see.
100 team need to get.
Oh, they're an 18th. Oh yeah, they had a really good. They had a decent start to map 1 and then fell off, I guess.
Been really struggling to get to the zone, other than that one storm point game overall. Pretty sure my whole nipple just came out of this thing.
What?
Pretty sure my
Yeah,
whole titty
I
just-
hopefully it is. I
Hell
I
yeah.
hope so,
Why are you
Tyree.
spamming titty in the chat?
No, but I think I just felt it. Might have been lurking the whole time. Not too sure.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. We have two teams who are in perfect position.
Dude, this
for
map
this.
is crazy, bro. With all the buildings, there's so many places to like hide.
Hopefully they can take this W the way that they've been playing.
There's so many
Not too
places
bad,
to
not
get
too
cover
good.
on this map
This is
that
maybe
end
the
circles
breakout
can
game
be
they need.
crazy depending on
Shopify
where it
right now,
ends.
thinking
It
hit
looks like
match
this
point,
end
up
circle
one
maybe
game,
isn't in
go
the
to your-
craziest
go
spot,
give it a
but
Shopify or something.
what are these commentators on? It's just nice Wig and Greek, bro. They're crazy.
Right now, Shopify going into this game had, 20
We
points.
love
They
Nice
had a
Wig.
30-point game to hit match point. which again is most likely not going to happen. VK Gaming, though, another squad that's been great on rotations, are also now getting a little bit deeper into Resort here, Greek. Not a bad spot for VK in general, but they are getting peppered by so many squads.
Joyful to not. SR picking up potentially another KP.
They get the
Yep,
too.
that's another KP for Shots by Rebellion.
Do get the KP.
Dude, Alex, I gotta get on that. I gotta get on that Minecraft, bro. I'm kind of itching to get a little bit of Minecraft.
QQ now, looking for the push. This team knows they're a duo, and QQ has to run.
It's gonna be Stego.
It is
Stego is
GS,
another
man,
kill.
and sniff out the duo.
Why not
Right
put on
underneath
G2 versus
them, bro.
Sandals? And what are they
Makes
playing?
sense, bro. That checks
That
out.
Val?
Literally apartment neighbors above.
I
you,
don't know.
man.
I'm trying to watch Thieves win this shit.
Demons. QAD now good. 100 Thieves still here. 100 Thieves are now pressuring Twerkaholics, and they do on the front side.
Yes, they do.
I'm not really blocked into Val at all, bro, because the Thieves team is always so disappointing. I just like, I can't even get myself to tap into Val because of how ass the Thieves team typically is.
GHS and Twerk on the right side. It's a good job by 100 Thieves, man, to make that a duo. Really good job.
Not only that, but you forced the Twerkaholics to have to go in somebody else and not you.
It's hard with so many different esports. It's hard to be tapped into all of them enough to like understand what's happening on at least a high level. So at least when Thieves are in it, I try to, but bro, it's so difficult, especially when their team is ass.
And they just got passed around by
Workaholics eliminated.
like a baton.
A baton, brother, indeed. And it's going to be GHS now, kind of getting thirded by Furia and 100 Thieves, both trying to snip this out.
Yeah, 100T can't really do much from this positioning, but Furia might be able to make something happen.
Yeah, the Val format is probably the worst in
Tough right
esports.
now, man. GHS is just putting everything down possible. That boy is putting a Q on his back just in case someone's trying to creep through the alleyway, even though Alter is indeed banned. 13 squads here, 39. Round 4.
All right, GHS going to stabilize perfectly fine. Alt accelerant over there for the ballistic. Thieves still are going to have to rotate in. This is going to be tough for Thieves.
Get a Kraber cam on Koifel for me, please, London. All right. We'll see. I've never seen Koifel with a Kraber. Have you?
He doesn't have it. He dropped it for empty.
He dropped it for empty. So who has empty right now?
Yeah, but he's in an in-game watch party.
Fury now knocks.
He's in the in-game watch party. He's hilarious. He's in his drone. That's fucking funny.
So funny. Nice good shots now in Fury if they need this game bad, Greek. Fury has had a horrible start.
Furia, Yulari man knocked. The Yulari man is nasty, bro. That guy is disgusting. I know he just got knocked,
Twisted
but
Minds in the top right.
Twisted Minds is fine.
Nice. As the boys now at GHS are getting full kill, brother. And the solo of GHS is now ratting.
CAT's coming in for the third party, though.
Wait, third party fight. Furia.
One on the Keon, and they are full swinging this.
They are,
CAT want this
Change
KP.
title? I can change title. That's a good idea.
Bad. They're looking to get it right now. And they will get one on the Keon. I don't think they take the portal.
They ripped the portal.
Take the portal. I lied. The portal immediately on the rest of Furia trying to find them. And they're portaling now.
And now they're making their own.
Low key, that portal just helped the rotation so much with the one taking Furia.
And that's
Saying you can't add an Apex. I know Agent Picks has Apex, but I don't know if they had lines for this tournament. Whoa! Shout out Agent Picks as always, though. Use code MAV at sign up to a $100 deposit match and a 3% winnings boost. Link is in the description. Or you can do exclamation point picks. They have an Apex tab on there, but I haven't checked to see if they had any lines for this event.
The recognition to do that and zap 3 people.
All that once, by the way. Furia.
Jen Burton with a knock. Okay, Jen Burton with an extra KP. Where's the LAT match? I don't know, Ed. I don't know where it went.
And now they're looking for points down below. They're looking for points here. Shots coming down from Jen. They're looking to get more here, too. The EMP coming out. Looking to avoid this Bangalore.
They find a nice low safe spot.
Girls with a knock. This a major? Yes. This is an open event, so there was 160 teams, and these are the last 20.
They do get the knock on a strafing flame. They're now swinging to maybe make a play. Jen Burton's going to dodge some arc stars there as Twisted Minds now dies here, too.
I think it's so interesting how different pro Apex plays than like the pub Apex that I've played. I guess it's the same thing for any game, but it's so different.
Do indeed go down, bro. 100 Thieves are trying to move on in. It is Envy across, by the way.
Yeah, Wig has a very raspy voice.
Thieves.
That's the fucking thing. Wig is one of my biggest inspirations content-wise. What Wig is for Apex is like a big inspiration for me with COD.
Very, very
He's like, the way he's so positive and he gets hyped for every single team, I think is so sick. But he also is biased to like the teams he supports, which is, I mean, obviously.
They can't find where he is.
Dude, Stego has some really good momentum, and they're winning fights.
Bro, they are in such a good spot right now.
They hold one of these a year for Apex? Oh, hell yeah.
They look so good.
Yeah, see, I'm not, like I said, I'm not super tapped into Apex to know, like, what the format is
Look
like.
at this. Falcons now take the height.
So, if you give me all the tips, bro, give me all the pointers, Purified. It seems like you're pretty tapped. Okay, hold on. Burrows with another knock.
Player K is going to be 1 HP here. He gets a swap.
No, phony knock. Not good. Envy out. Burrows gets another KP. Burrows is the kill leader.
Wow. This is bad. Falcons are looking real good.
Phony goes down.
Back up, bro. Phony does go
Top
down.
6.
Looking for the res right now on a phone.
Top 6. Got to get the res off on Phony.
I think on the Phony.
Dude, 2 challengers teams qualifying was crazy, bro. This Workaholics team, I know they haven't had a great showing so far in these first couple lobbies, but... Oh! Oh, they just got fucking fried. And then Falcons are going to take their spot. Virtus Pro eliminated. 100T top 4. 100C top 4.
100T have a really good hold here.
They get knocks, but Temporary overextends and
Hold
goes
on.
down.
Falcons double knocks. Falcons eliminated.
Gonna come out. Falcons gone. 100 Thieves now.
Big EMP.
Wait, they're getting flanked. They're getting flanked. Verholst last alive.
Shopify now with the early
Yeah, the akimbo pistols are hella metal. Or hella.
Fucking read by SR Greek.
Oh.
Here we go, the Kraber.
And empty with the Kraber. Can he make
SR versus Empire, last 2 teams.
And I don't even know who's the top team.
3rd place, and they definitely had some
Empire
KP,
and
so it's a
Shopify.
decent game, but they're still not going to be close to match point,
Loner
unfortunately.
has the height, and it's a heal off.
It might be.
The zone is a heal off. So does SR go for the fight now?
They do.
And they do. They send it up, bro. They can't fight this. They get a knock.
Wait.
They actually get a knock, bro.
This is tough, dude.
You have to go up again. You have to go up again, 100%.
Zainu's really hurt, though.
Oh.
He's going to go down.
Wait.
With a knock.
It's a
How are they
1v2.
winning this
They're
fight,
going for
bro?
the res.
How are they winning this fight? You have to go again.
They're delaying.
It's a 1v2.
Win this, they need to triple
Now it's a 1v3.
Yeah, they go up. They go up right now. We're good. They win this.
And here we
game.
go. SR. SR.
Shopify Rebellion win it. Okay.
Go, dude.
Take a W.
Okay.
In game number 4.
Oh,
And it all
shit.
started.
And
It all
Shopify is
started
6th.
with Zainu taking that spot from Falcons, baby. and they
Shopify
went
is
from that
6th
building.
place.
Unreal.
Empire was 17th, so that's a pretty big game for them to get some stuff.
man.
But
Unreal. It was the
on to the next
push-ups.
game. I don't
It
think
was
we're going to
the
have
push-ups
any
that
other
what it was,
match
baby.
point teams.
SR
So I
with
think
the
it's
win.
still just going to be
In
Falcon or
game
Alliance.
Number 4. I gave all my luck from 100 Thieves to Shopify. And there it is, baby.
Hey, they still had a good game,
Still a good
nonetheless.
game, yes, 100%.
All right, so Shopify come firing back with
These had 6
19
kills
in a row.
and 3rd.
Empire pick up 18. 100T
14.
picks up 13. Falcons
13.
pick up 10. VP is going to pick up 7.
13
GS
for
picks
Thieves
up
puts
7.
them at
QAD
29,
picks up 9.
which
Envy
is
gets
still
2.
far off
Soul
match
gets
point.
2, and Twisted Minds gets 2 as well.
Come on, man. Come on.
What a fucking game, dude. And remember, Alliance was the only team at match point.
Yes, sir.
I do believe no one else hits match point after that game.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any other match point teams. So
Now,
everybody
going
kill
into
Alliance,
game
bro. Everybody
number
kill
5
Alliance.
Here, man. Another game on ED. It is Alliance in first.
All right, Thieves are 7.
Shopify
Empire
in
jumps from
second with 39,
17th to
QAD
8.
in third.
That's a big
GS
map
in
for Empire.
4th. Falcons in 5th. We have GS in 6th, 100 Thieves in 7th. Empire 8th, Twisted Minds in 9th, and Cat in 10th. Bottom 10 is Fury.
Yeah, 2 spots up for. I mean, listen, that was.
Soul
They basically
NRG,
doubled their
9
points.
Rise,
They
VP,
did a little
Rival,
less than
Twerk,
double.
And Bobo in the bottom side.
Oh, dude,
Workaholics
Cohen, Apex
is
takes a
finding
long
out
time, bro.
quick that you
Apex takes a
cannot
long time.
Just keep
But
taking fights consistently, Greek.
match
And
point
I'm not
finals,
talking
I
shit
think,
here
is the
when I say
best
this, right?
It's a reality
esports
show.
viewing experience,
We
bro.
talked about
I
that
think
there
this
were 2
finals is the
CC
best.
teams in this lobby, and we see where they are so far in the gaming. Not that they can't change. but
It's
I think
genuinely
it's very apparent
so
the level of
entertaining
difficulty
when
that
you
these
have
lobbies
like
entail.
8
And this is
teams
something
on
that
match
these
point,
2 teams have
and
never
you're just like
seen or played
waiting
in
to see who's
before.
gonna win, and then they all die, and then the next game there's 10 teams on match point, and it's just insane. Hey, Ed, I appreciate that 5, brother. Thank you. Yeah, LAT got their ass beat, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. 100T Apex about to go crazy.
Consistently winning that initial
Rocket
fight,
League is the
that's
best esport.
fucking
Dude, I want to watch more Rocket
I
League.
love that Twerkaholics
We're watching
has that
Rocket
aggression
League
to get
EWC.
one, right? That makes sense.
During the
Go
Esports
and
World
get
Cup,
your
bro, I'm trying to
first
watch party
PKP,
like every
use
week.
that
One of the
momentum
things that
to
are
now
going on.
rotate for the end game. But bro, you can't just keep fighting. get your KP, and then bounce to zone. That is the way to play Apex if you want to be aggressive.
I'll tell you what, too, looking at this leaderboard, you know, if you were thinking that the games are going to go possibly
I'm trying to watch
10 plus,
like everyone.
this is kind of the way
You
the
do
leaderboard
Dota watch
would
party
go
too?
if-
I've
for that
never
to
watched
happen,
party
right?
Dota,
No one
no.
Other than Alliance has hit.
I've never
match
watched
point
party
really
Dota,
fast, and there's
but
still a lot of
I
teams
love
in that
Dota,
top
bro.
five
I
that are
love
far
Dota.
as fuck from getting it.
Yes, without a doubt. Now,
What's
one of the
good,
main things
Jinx?
here is since
Dude.
this leaderboard is kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
listen,
little
man, they
bit
lost,
wonky
but
right now, and not many
hopefully,
teams are
if there's
dropping
anything
absolute
I've seen with
cheaters.
this team, hopefully
One
getting punched in
win.
the face
So
wakes them up.
Dogs kept this up, and let's say they drop an insane game this game. They're kind of back in the mix almost immediately for this overall leaderboard.
Want to know
All
what
you
hype
need is
Faker's
one game
about?
right now. We are
I mean,
nowhere
Faker's the
near
GOAT.
done.
I
There's
don't
a
know if
lot
he's
more
as
Apex to be played in this
goated
half of the game.
as he,
A
like,
lot more
I don't know
Apex
if currently
to be
he's as
played.
good as he
It's gonna be
was, right? Because he's
fantastic
obviously
stuff
been
so far.
And I
competing
also
for
can
like 10
promise you
years at this
this.
point. But
After
he's got
every
5
game,
world
When
championships.
the map changes, I bet you all the 19 other teams are
5.
looking at where Alliance is
He's
landing
insane.
in that POI job
for
because they are the one team that has a massive target on their back. Everyone knows where they are landing.
Yes, if Alliance wins, the tournament's over, so no player obviously wants Alliance to win. So the target on their back is indeed gigantic. Now, you're saying we might go 10 games. If we go 10 games, that means 9
No, I
regiments.
thought before we started it was going to
No,
go
you're saying
7.
right now.
What I'm saying is based off the leaderboard, it's
I think,
looking good that we go later into
I'll
the season.
probably watch
And
Party
let's say we
Dota
do
during
go 10
EWC.
games, that means we have 9 character bans.
I'll probably watch Party
You have
Dota
to
during
realize
EWC because I
there's a
think
character
League and
getting
Dota are
banned
the same
every
week.
single game.
I have it on my
Past 6
calendar what I
games
want to
for
watch.
the first time ever in AOJ history at LAN.
So week
We
1
see
is
these
Apex
bans come
and
through.
Valorant.
This is massive.
We'll probably
Like, this
watch
will be the
more
first time
Apex
these
than
players
Val,
have
but
experienced
they'll
some
both
like
be
this,
on.
they didn't play enough.
Week
One
2 is
set.
Dota and
One
League,
set of match points.
which
It wasn't 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm
It
down
was
to watch
one.
a little bit of both.
It was
Maybe
one
more
set.
Dota.
Insane.
Week 3 is COD, which is
Insane.
BO6.
How are we feeling, man?
So
What
we'll
do we
definitely be
rate
watching
these
that,
games out of
obviously.
10? Huh?
The
What do we rate
the
these
4th
games?
week is
Octane
like when
and
like chess is and stuff. There wasn't anything that week that I really wanted to watch. So we might do something different.
I really do wish, bro.
But then the next week is Warzone,
We ain't seen
which we'll watch. And the week
see the
after that
same-
is Rocket
same,
League, and then the
like,
week after
class,
that
but
is
full
Counter-Strike.
band, and all the
So
characters run all the way
probably
through
like
before-
6 of the
before
7
we-
weeks, or like 7 of the 8 weeks of
Maybe one
EWC,
team might
we're gonna
troll
watch
and pick
something
Octane if they really wanna
because
just gain
I
notes.
want to watch more esports
Fair.
and just see what's up with a lot of the ones that I haven't like really watched the full event for.
All right, man.
What are they doing?
Match point for another something.
Do teams have a set drop spot? Yeah, the teams have spots they drop, and sometimes you will see teams drop somewhere to contest and grief another team. But a lot of the time, you'll see them all drop in their regular spot and then do their rotations from there, depending on circle.
I can't believe they won this, bro. It's so impressive.
What's Dota 2? Dota is a MOBA. If you've ever played League, it's like that. It's 5v5. You play heroes that have abilities. The objective is to destroy the other team's base. You do that by getting kills, working up the map, taking objectives like towers. If you've never watched it, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense until you see it.
Could even just stayed up there, probably.
You're gonna launch stuff into watching League next season? I mean, maybe if I like it. League's okay, right? I'm a Dota guy. I'm a Dota guy.
Just a scream every time, bro.
When does it end?
Here we
EWC?
go,
Esports
man.
World Cup starts.
Game number, mother.
It
flipping
starts, I think, July 10th is maybe the first day.
game number, mother.
And then the
flipping
last
five
day
on the
is
way.
like
Last one on ED, and then we bounce
August
over to World's
24th,
Edge
I
again.
think. It's like
Correct, and then it goes World's Edge.
it's like a
World
month
Cup
from the
Pro.
middle of July
So
to
right
like
now, we
the
have
middle
one
of
more
August
ED,
or like
and
end
we
of August,
snake
something
back
like that.
into the World's Edge gameplay, chat. Thank you all so much for being here for the B stream.
Need to play Smite. I played Smite like
Love is
one
electric.
time.
Please make sure if you do
I
enjoy
love
the
Dota,
stream,
bro.
you follow my channel.
I
and Greek's
love
out.
Dota.
Greek, there is no
The
B stream.
game,
This
for
guy
one,
is
it
my
looks
duo.
better than
Love
League,
him to death.
which is
I
what
love you all
Brainrod
so
said.
much, chat,
Correct.
and
It
thank
looks
you
way
again
better
for being
graphically.
here. You're now
But
live
it's so much
for Game
harder
5,
than
where we
League.
might
Is
get
like
to
a
see
simplified
7,
version of
8,
Dota,
9,
which is
10.
why it's more popular.
See,
Because
baby,
it's not
remember,
too hard, but it
going
still has a
into it,
really
just to
big skill
reiterate,
gap.
Alliance is the only team where if they win here, it is all over.
Correct, yeah. Correct.
Only Alliance can end this tournament right here, right now. If they
All right.
die,
Another
go
map,
another
chat.
game.
Again, like they
Go
just said,
another
Alliance is
one,
the
baby
only
boy.
team that can win
We'll
the
see,
tournament
and you're gonna
right
hear
now.
that crowd get real excited. No one paid for an ALGS ticket to go out in Game 4 and just never go again.
I'll tell you what, you might.
Yeah, but you need those teams to play well, Viper. That's the
you
thing,
might
too.
root for
It's
one
really
or
just
two
who has the
teams,
most money to
but
sign the
I
best
promise when
team,
that
which is
match
why
point
Falcons
team
won last
dies,
year.
Everyone cheers.
But they give out money to teams to sign rosters, which is why you saw
Wait,
Thieves
cranking
sign
out
a
some
whole
more
bunch of
push-ups.
rosters, which is why you saw Thieves sign a whole bunch of teams.
The good luck push-ups there for SR.
I have to, man. If Charlie's asking, I got to do it.
All right, come on, man.
All right, 20 squads of 60 as we start up. No scrims moment.
Let's go, dude.
Do it, baby.
Let's go Thieves, bro. Thieves do have a pretty good landing spot in terms of being central. But where's the circle going to go? Alliance is bottom left, so we don't want that.
My favorite POIs.
We want a top right zone full.
Design-wise. It's just gigantic, though. Look how fucking high up these buildings are. Whoever designed ED, man, did such a good job. Such a good job.
No, Halo's not in EWC, I don't think. Unless they announce it, like,
again, the way it works,
late,
by the way,
or they just announced it recently and I
let's
never saw
say
it.
every console character or control character gets...
Where's the zone?
It's Cat and Bobo.
Cat and Bobo fight. Zone is going to be kind of mid-left. So not bad for Alliance yet, but we'll see where second zone falls to.
They are looking
to zones be tournament. Yeah, zones are every...
I mean,
well,
they have armor advantage here from Humber.
every game the zone is randomized, and you don't know what it's going to be beforehand.
Calamitous
But
jams
there,
Lully at the door.
if you when you play the game enough, you can kind of learn like what zone, like where each zone tends to pull based on like the first one. And as each one progresses, there's like certain ones that it can be.
It's going to be a 2v1 now in favor of Bobo.
So they'll either play a character where they can scan the ring consoles, which tells you where the next zone is, or if you're not playing one of those, you try to go based off of the information of what you've seen in scrims and other matches of where the zone can pull from what it's showing, or based on what other teams look like they're doing in rotation to take info off of them. Like Cat eliminated.
The Cats turn the Discord kittens this time around. Unfortunate, man.
It's kind of like hard to explain, and the more you watch it, you understand. And also, as you hear like Nicewing and Greek talk about it, which is why I like watching their stream, because I feel like they do a good job of like explaining things for people that might not know what's going on.
Jammed by VKG right now, dude. Once again, having trouble rotating through Energy Bank.
Every time, bro. And this might be a Blossom Drive end game. I mean,
Wait, Jen Burton's one shot.
Yeah, Jen's been overextending a little bit, bro. I think it's just that jitters that need to get out of there. He needs to keep on fighting to get these jitters out big time.
He got cracked there trying to run away. And now look at this. VKG is actually wrapping the left side. They might meet him in this choke too.
I don't even know if 100 of these knows that they're going to continue this fight here either. GHS, bro. Or not GHS. It's VKG.
Oh, these are about to run right into VKG.
Knowledge of an awareness of every situation. They're on purple armor here, man, for Dud because he's a console character, bro, inside of the ring. And now
I see the portal.
Is a portal coming out for 100 Thieves, bro, and they're leaving.
Oh,
they
shit.
immediately leave.
Yeah, back up.
They go over to the next choke.
100 Thieves does not want the smoke,
that's
bro.
an easy way to put it, Purify. That's a good point.
And it's Hackis.
Alliance down. Hack is down. Hold on.
All the way
Alliance down to a duo.
They should be able to go back.
They should. And Alliance is rocking the Mirage.
Taking the portal. Now they go back.
Alliance, bro, by the way, is rocking the Mirage.
Oh no, it's built like into the game, Godzilla. It's just the way the game's programmed to be randomized.
Are only gonna get
a fight here. I think Bobo and Torkaholics.
Here we go.
Wait.
And Floating gets the one clip here onto Bobo.
Down him.
It's gonna be a 3v2 now,
bro. Versus the 19th place team. Nades come out. Twerking goes up, and they're looking to shake that ass, baby.
Shake that ass, man.
Let's get
and they
it going,
do just that.
Shake that ass.
Another knock here as Kate picks up one onto Lully. It's gonna be a 3v1 in favor of the Twerkaholics. There's some turbulence starting to build up.
Hilarious.
They are indeed. You are
Bobo, Pinky, last up, gonna run.
While they walk.
Huh?
And Twerkaholics, man, get to massive.
What? Did you say it's clapping while they walk?
Bobo. They should be able to get a reset off here.
Yep. Pinky does get out. Shopify now going to move on in. They have no zone knowledge, but they are drifting towards a not-so-bad spot in this zone. Okay. 19 of 57 still here, bro. 55, my bad.
I love
55.
just hearing the random guitar.
The random guitars for the Thieves.
Did Alliance get their third back up? They revive Hackis?
GS trying to make shit happen. They're jumping off the height to try to go for this fight. They are fully committing, and Dexter gets shitted and farted on. But they're too deep. They want to go for the res now, too, bro. This is bad right now for GS.
They got to send it.
Oh, my God.
Slayer goes down.
With a knock. Slayer does go down. Zicky now trying to hold
Did
the Asia does get swung. He does. It's a 1v2 for Zicky.
1v2 Zicky. He's going to run away.
He does not.
He might run into the solo of ALQ as well.
Yeah, I think so, man. QAD is now moving up here, too.
He rips the foul.
Casa, no, Miko.
Yep, foul call to get out, back up. Try to res his team. Top Fire Rebellion is... Oh, they're thirding VP, and VP out.
Man. Oh
You get thirded by SR, man. You hate to see it if you're a VP fan.
Shopify
That's not
also
what you
now
want if you're a
stumble
VP
in
fan.
to a phenomenal spot for this endgame Greek.
And that hair transplant is just slipping through his fingertips every game.
Not the hair
follicles are
transplant.
Not there for Zach Mazer. Unfortunate. His scalp is rejecting the hair transplant. This is tough, man. This is tough. VP, one of the underdogs for me going into this land are just not performing the way they need to.
NRG get a knock. Hold on.
Man.
GHS now dying. Energy. Can Energy finally pick up some momentum?
Come on, Timmy. NRG's like my second team to win this, if it's not Thieves.
So
I'd love to see
Tim
Timmy win.
now going to push on up. They get cracks, but no full kills. Not yet.
Timmy?
Gets swung.
Ooh.
Timmy goes down. Well, they cannot
Stego eliminated.
keep overextending,
Thieves
man.
still in it? Yes, they're still in.
And GHS
They are
dead,
in
but
7th place
third
right now,
party.
and they're 21 points off a match point.
It's
So
QAD.
they could potentially hit it off an insane map
QAD is
right here.
close, and Envy just flew in, which I think stops QAD from
But I
going.
don't think they have any
I think
KP yet.
Envy and QAD start beefing, which allows for Energy to get a reset. But man, Timmy has been overextending so much. That was such a dicey situation to put yourself into, man. Tough.
Dude, look at what Alliance is doing right now.
What?
They're hitting the full three-man.
Alliance, they did get the 3-man,
no presence.
the third man back.
See if they get anybody. I don't think so, though. Furia is over in Street Market.
Who's that
Falcons
getting
now
ripped?
flying too. So
Alliance
Falcons
maybe
do
kind
get
of
in.
walking up for this.
Yep. Alliance may be trying to fight Furia right now. We'll see what happens. Furia is posted. The autoloader
Alliance
is
looking to
engaged.
fight?
Right now, Alliance, even in first, are not
When-
changing their style of gameplay. They're still
When they
looking
could just play
early
for
fights
placement, because they
to
just
get
got to
some
win,
points.
bro.
And they're not in a bad spot overall.
They
for
just
this
gotta
zone in general.
win.
Again, Alliance is the only
I
team
tip
right
the
now. If
aggression
they win,
now.
The tournament's done. They could close this shit out in 5 if they wanted to. They had a chance at 4, but they're trying to get 5 now. No fight breaking out just yet. Furia is
Furia's
out.
getting
Alliance,
rocked.
Bro, this is bad. Alliance is swinging Greek.
He
And
does
Alliance
get swung.
swing, and it's going to be getting knocked yet again. He might have the most knocks in this tournament so far, bro. It has not been fun for him at
Phony
all.
with a knock, okay.
Twisted Mind's getting knocked by
Probably
Phony.
long range if
The
it's a
swing out,
30-30,
though, man,
but
from Unlucky. He just
a
pops
finish
him
there would
around
be
quick,
good.
'cause why
We'll
the
take the
fuck
point.
not?
Come on.
And now he's going to swing on the right side. He sees him, invisible style.
Oh,
and
man.
that's now
Oh,
Keon
fuck.
gone.
Furia's
Madness
looking
now
like they're
sent
cooked.
running. He's gone.
Oof. Madness does indeed get out. He is going to be tasked with trying to get the reset here for a squad. This is massive for Alliance because not only do they pick up some loot and a couple KP, they do get control of all of Street Market to maybe hit a UAV.
Twerkaholics is fight.
Now, I believe, in a 1v1.
And they're gone. Twerkaholics eliminated.
Bobo actually comes in and wipes Twerk. Don't forget, man, Bobo's 20th. Twerk was 19th.
And Bobo gets their get back.
Yeah, the bottom of
gonna
the
say, didn't
barrel,
Twerk
man, are
kill
now
2 of them earlier?
scrapping. It's CC versus CC. Shout out these boys for competing and not giving up. Bobo has, what, 6 KP? These
They're
guys are
torching right
low-key
now.
about it, baby, right now. They are about it.
And look at this zone pull. There is nobody.
Oh,
in
look
that
at the
top
zone.
Right quadrant.
Look at the zone.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Not
just
a
goes to show
lot
you
of
where
space
people
for
thought the
teams
zone
to
was full.
rotate
This
in,
is
but
insane.
there's not a lot of
Zone's
teams
gonna
coming from the
pull up,
north
bro.
side unless they
Shopify's
fly
one
in,
of the
I
best spots
guess.
in the game.
100T's not in a bad spot either.
Yeah, correct.
Hold on. Thieves are in a good
Falcons
spot,
also
pretty central.
over-rotate here too, man. This is so tough. So Falcons over-rotate. NRG over-rotates. Envy rotates. QAD rotates. And Alliance all to the bottom side here of this zone. And now
Yeah,
all
see,
these
so, like,
squads gotta move now,
A
man.
lot
The
of these
zone
teams
can close on
rotate
in
the
and
bottom
round
side of the
closing.
zone,
In minute
trying to
22 after
use
this
any
zone
info or
pops,
predictions
they're
they can
gonna get
have
hit
about
with a
where they
reality
think
check,
it's going
bro.
to pull.
I do want to point out,
And
because
in
they
reality,
are on
the
that
zone's
point,
actually going to pull
Alliance have
north,
rank 3
and they
info,
all
which not a lot of
over-rotated, like
teams
Wig
might
is
have
saying.
in this zone. So if they're able to wrap around that right side and get a spot, this could be really
So
good
it's
for
just all
Alliance's-
random. You're just
Okay, I was gonna say,
you're
they
just
might have
trying
been
to see
running
what you
into
can
Empire
do,
there.
Empire
what you
was
can
looking for
predict.
some beef right now through this choke. I want to point out, too, the only reason that Alliance even have this recon is courtesy of Mirage. He can hit all beacons.
Yeah.
Mirage
Oh,
recon
Mirage
and
got a
console,
big
for
buff
those of you who
then
did not
since the
know,
last
that's
time
why
I
he gets played during these games.
Hitting all
It's pretty
beacons
much
is
the only
lit.
reason. The recon you get from him is insane. You get console and player UAV.
Portal's gonna come
It's
out.
massive. That's the only way you get him to play that character, because that character's dog shit dookie water.
I mean, Hackis is
But
cracked.
sometimes that recon's just too good. All right, now Hackis with a portal here. One of the best rates to ever grace this game. For sure. He gets
Portal.
recon too, bro. With
Oh, he's
that.
going to go down.
Oh.
It's not a good rotation.
No,
That's for
this
sure.
Alliance rotation.
Alliance. Oh, they got
And
Furia
might get
behind them.
pinched here by Furia.
They got Furia behind them. Furia, please, bro. Yes.
Hackis goes
Yes,
down
knocked.
for Furia, man.
And the long-range load blow.
Yeah,
the veteran maneuver.
And
Furia,
here we go,
please.
Alliance in a bad spot.
Furia,
Unlucky
please.
Gonna get sent running. It is Furia now tracking down the boys. I don't even know if Unlucky can get out of here, man.
He has to.
Unlucky
Effect
has
down.
to leave.
Unlucky
He's gotta
last up.
bounce. It's Effect gone. It's Hackus gone. And we are going to go maybe one more game. It's not confirmed yet, but there might
Wait,
be
he's
one more
jowling.
here. And it's Bobo?
Third party.
It's
Bobo
fucking-
third party. No way, bro. Bobo, don't throw
Where
this
the
shit, bro.
fuck did these guys come
Bobo,
from?
don't do this right now, man.
Who the fuck? Where the fuck? How the fuck? It's Bobo killing off Furia.
And dude, it's still a 2v1.
Keon could win this. And as we say that, Keon gets mopped up, I believe.
Wait, Sharky's
Wait, now
getting
Bobo's getting thirded.
Furia is eliminated. Bobo is down.
Oh,
to
everybody's
solo
fighting. Well,
No
Furia's
one's coming
out.
in.
And no
Alliance
one
never
comes in.
got finished.
Are you for real?
Where did
Bobo just
Unlucky
got
go?
3 KP. They have 9 right now. The
Oh my
CC
God, they
squad
never
from
finished
Impact
Alliance,
North
bro.
are putting in the damage. My goodness.
And I'll tell you what,
Oh,
obviously,
shit.
only because they're the only match point team, we have to keep the alive updates. Alliance all the way back in Storm and Viaduct.
Dude,
Where did they? Dude, they never.
Unlucky has to get in.
I can never
in
look at the
30
match quick
seconds
enough.
before he dies his own.
Bobo literally just saw NRG at Street Market, contemplated fighting, and then just walked right back up. Lully was like, yeah, should I shoot this? And I was like, nah, I'm good, actually.
Oof.
And they move on in. NRG at the move in from Street Market now,
And the
though.
zone pulls back down.
Oh my God, bro, this zone is ugly.
Where did
The portal that
did I
Hackus
miss it? Did
initially
Alliance
made
die?
would've been
Where did they go?
fantastic here.
Yep. This is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been perfect. Alliance would have been the God's
Oh, they're resetting down there. Oh my God, they got the full
NRG
reset, bro.
surely just wait for them, right?
Well, no, they can't, bro, because Bobo's in front of them. Bobo are literal masterminds right now with the art of
No
fighting.
shot.
You see evac
Shoot that,
thing
shoot
pop,
that.
It's going to be Alliance. It's NRG, actually. And they shoot the evac out from
Oh,
NRG.
NRG's gonna have to
and
fight.
now they know the spot where NRG has to come from. Bobo might gatekeep
And
this,
Alliance
bro.
is coming in right behind him, and NRG has
NRG's cooked.
This is not
NRG
good right
might
now
be
for
cooked.
NRG, man. They have to find a safe
Hackus dies to the ring.
Hackus is dying to zone. Effect dead to zone.
Effect dead to
Unlucky
zone
last
too.
one out.
Wait.
There's not much for Alliance to
I
do.
think Alliance might be
Now there's
cooked.
no other crafter either.
They
And
might
right
be
now, bro,
cooked.
if you're
They're going to be
NRG
held
fan,
out
you
by
do not
Bobo
want
and
Bobo next to your
NRG.
squad. This is not what you want. I think Bobo might really struggle against NRG in the team fights. And never mind, bro, they're starting off with a crack. They're starting off with more. There's 2 squads here, man.
Bro,
Alliance eliminated.
Alliance now dead.
and you can hear that crowd.
Alliance
baby.
eliminated. We're guaranteed another map, man.
There we go. Alliance
Come on, bro.
and
I
NRG
want
got
more
spots.
teams on match
They
point,
won't
dude. I want
sign
more
with
teams
spots.
on match
Look,
point.
With the zone. NRG actually find a decent
These
spot.
are in the same building as 9
Also
Lives.
maneuver
Hold on.
Now on in year 2, man, taking the first floor of the building.
As SR's fighting.
Now fighting, not good here for Zainu. He's in a sticky situation.
He tried to portal over, and QAD just
SR
jammed him.
lose a player.
Oh, it was a fuse, bro.
Was he?
Fuse, yeah.
Damn,
No
he was,
portal.
Zainu was playing that
Yeah,
forcefully.
he was super separate. Not sure on the thoughts there from Zainu. And this is QAD, man. They're a good team. They do get banner, and there is a
Okay,
res down
dude.
there, but QAD will surely slam that.
Not
Falcons
bad,
also
man.
move
Not
on.
bad.
We'll see what goes on. This is
13
a
squads.
massive rotation here for NRG.
Hunter T's got to get
They
some
kinda
KP, bro.
stumbled into God's
Hunter
Law
T's
with-
got to get
Dude,
some
Timmy does
KP.
better than most people ever.
Yeah, I mean, it's the DSP
He always
special.
finds himself
It's time to start
stumbling
getting some
into
kills,
God's
man.
Somehow off the most
Start
insane
third in, start
resets,
getting
Timmy
some
always
something,
finds
bro.
himself in a decent spot. As
Because
long as they have a chance to
placement's
survive,
not
there's
going to get you
always a
match
chance
point
for
off
Timmy to make
this.
it
I mean,
around
even
6.
if we have good
Every
kills,
time.
you're probably still not getting match
Someone
point
in
because
chat
they
said
have
my
the
ass
same
is
game. But
interesting comms. We'll keep a lookout for
Good
you, man.
comms.
Much love. Hope it gets better.
Nonetheless.
Hope it gets better. Shopify do in a reset here, by the way. They do in a reset. Okay.
dropped by Res Dino.
All right. Shopify does drop down. Their fucking rotation's so bad. They have QAD on their left and Falcons on their right. Shopify low-key kind of needs a miracle. They have no rotation.
Boney with a knock.
character. They don't have a Wraith.
Boney with the knock.
Oh
Get
my
that
God, here we go.
finish.
100 of these are fighting for 9 lives. 100 of these get a knock on 9 lives. They're breaching that first floor, and 100 of these are not allowing it for that to happen at all, Greek.
I don't think they're going to get it.
I
I
don't
think
know
it
if
goes
this
a
pulls more
portal.
towards energy or up top more north. I'm not too sure. We'll see. Not 100% positive. 100 of these vibing. They're going to be good to go. VK Gaming also good to go. Shopify still with this rotation, man. I mean, this is just so tough.
Yeah.
I feel really nervous, man, right now for
This
the boys.
is
at
this is
Shopify
about to
right
get
now.
insane, bro.
Yes,
13
they are not
squads.
gonna be in a good spot.
Fourth zone
They
is
might be
almost
in on
done
this low ground
closing.
room.
It's about to be a
There's
bloodbath
a
again.
chance, but I don't think so, bro.
And there's someone right next to him.
And
Oh,
they
they're
go.
getting
And
chowed.
They do get swung.
QAD.
And Koiful last one up. Wait, it's 2 down. QAD.
Wait. 1v1?
It's 2 dead on QAD.
1v1. And QAD's getting thirded.
Coif will do it.
I think he does, bro. It's Falcons with a third party. He does not.
Wow.
It's a Falcons third on to Shopify.
QAD, man.
All right.
They just fed face and grief Shopify's game. Empire now trying to kill off Falcons. They take a TP back, and their portal.
They're getting portal. They're getting portal camped.
Trap special.
Oh, and Hal, bro. Oh my God, Imperial Hal is the GOAT, dude.
That's
and
why.
he almost dealt with all 3 members of Falcons through that portal.
Empire also does not kill off Falcons here, man. They let him get a reset. Energy gets look at the zone. Look at the zone right now. Pro gonna drift over to where Envy's at, man, versus Soul. This is insane, dude. This is insane.
Lots of full heal up here for Falcons.
Yep.
Zone, they got work to do there. A lot of teams in the zone, but that shit's gonna probably
trying to
end.
get this reset to Riley.
That's gonna be
Riley
insane.
is crawling so far. And I mean,
He does have that increased movement speed.
True. Okay. And NRG now and Twisted Minds are going to be neighbors inside this last little circle. Round 5 now closing. And we have a lot of teams. Falcons now hitting this rotation.
Falcons hitting the portal play.
Here, man. They need a good game, bro. They need some momentum to be picked up here, man, for Falcons.
And the portal does come in.
9 lives gets knocked on Empire.
Yep.
Who are they fighting?
Okay.
9 lives actually picks up a kill
Not
here,
a
too.
bad portal, man, for Falcons either. They do find
Falcons
a
are
safe
fighting
spot.
Rival.
Empire do get Riley up. He just crawled literally from one end of the U.S. to the other in that distance, bro. He just Lewis and Clark that motherfucker, dude. My God. 11 squads now with 33 still kicking. Here we go, bro. Round 5 now being closed in.
Oh shit! There is a lot of pieces of buildings still in the zone, so this is going to be.
8 or 9 still up for round
This might end
6.
up being crazy once this
Genuinely,
next zone
we might.
starts closing.
We'll
This
see.
might not get crazy until that.
11 squad, 33. Empire now with the rotation in. They're trying to find their next safe spot here. This is going to be tough. And that's not going to be that great
Wait,
right now
cracked
for
them?
Empire. Falcons 0 now going to get knocked.
Our Falcons get 2 knocks.
To Falcons on the backside, brother.
And RVL loses 1-2 with 9 lives across.
Yeah, this is
I mean, this is good for Thieves in terms of placement points, but it's bad because they're not getting any of these kills.
1 man up, he's dead. 9 lives, wipe him, baby. That is gonzo for Rivals. Falcons now getting slung here too. Let's see.
And this zone is pulling right in the dead center of all
Timmy
the
with a
buildings
knock.
as NRG actually picks up a kill here on the Babo.
Yes, sir. NRG and Babo now beefing again.
Thieves have nobody
NRG
in
has
the
to
building
watch
with
out for
them.
this third party, though, man.
Which
Twist
again,
Minds
good for
is now
placements.
moving in a
Babo
little bit
eliminated.
deeper.
Bad
Babo
for
does
kills,
go
bro.
down.
You need some kills for some extra
I don't know right now.
points.
Twisted Mind's dead.
Where
No
is he
clue.
going with the portal?
NRG trying to get a reset inside. They're in a god spot right now.
And I guess if they can pull off this win and get a handful of kills in the last fight.
NRG, man, 9
No,
lives.
Alliance
Now
are
done.
out.
Falcons
Alliance are
get
out, thank
killed. You
God.
can find that.
Falcons are getting a lot of kills, though.
And Soul do not
Falcons
push
are going to
NRG
start
out. They
getting
get a safe spot here in
pretty
zone.
close to match point.
Lives gone. We're down to 8
Wait, Jen
squads.
Burton gets 1. Okay, that's 1.
Soul wants energy out, and they actually don't. Energy full reset Greek on the outside.
Dude, 100
Phony
Thieves have
also gets a
effectively
kill.
pushed everybody away from them.
Phony
They're gonna
also
be
gets a kill.
clear
Falcons
cut.
are on
Yes,
30
they're walking
points.
here
If
on
they
this
win
zone.
this
See what
map, I
happens here,
think they
man.
will probably be on
Falcons
match
right now
point,
are
if not
farming
really
Greek.
close.
We might need. You can stay on board the Falcons. I'll go everybody else. Stay there. They
They
are
got 6
farming.
kills.
Twisted
NRG
Minds now
gets a kill
dying.
on Twisted
Falcons just
Minds.
in the god spot, moving on in. They have a lot of KP here, bro.
100C have
points.
so much
If Falcons
space,
get
bro.
W here, it's gonna be massive.
They have so
see.
much space. Empire's a
Empire now
solo.
is a solo. 100D's on the other side. Energy and Soul stacked up in an apartment building.
Final ring closing. It is going to be
Here
an
we go.
insane minute and a half. Oh, this is the
7
best
of
part.
18
This is
with
it,
the
bro.
final round closing here.
Chat, this is the best part of Apex, and we don't have any match point
Last
team.
one on ED.
Just wait for this
Just for a little
when
bit.
there is like
Energy now
4
beats the
teams
top
alive that
here.
are on
Soul,
match
Soul
point, and
now
it's
rotate
insane.
out.
Nice big knock there from
Burhul's with the knock.
Soul's getting knocks here. Energy still chilling. They're getting shots down
Big
below.
shots here from
This
NRG.
is massive. Energy is
NRG are going to get pick up KP on the Twisted Minds elimination. Burls with another knock.
Energy do have to move on in.
Burls with the finish. Okay, Thieves are up to 3 KP. Thieves are up
Soul
to
eliminated. We're down to 5 squads
Thieves are
now.
up to 5 KP, I think now.
Watch out here. They need to heal through this. Can they though is the question.
Nades.
I don't know.
Envy
It is
nades.
last man up of Yanya. Can he
Team
stay alive?
Envious.
I'm not too sure.
It is all 5 NA teams right now
Yes,
alive.
sir. Envy getting knocked.
5
Can they bring it
NA
out? I don't
teams
think
alive.
so.
Phony with a
They
knock
can't
on 0.
res. They can't res. It's Falcons now going down here as well.
This
Trying
is
to
Thieves'
reset.
game to win, man.
Energy shots at Energy.
This is
Red
Thieves'
Bull
game to win.
Bulls come out here for
NRG
100
out. It's
Energy
Envy,
now dead.
Falcons, and Thieves.
Falcons now getting shots down.
And
on
100 T's going to be going down, maybe.
100T's dead. I just jinxed the fuck out of him.
Falcons now on the drop down.
And here it is. It's a 2v3.
Envy versus Falcons.
And Falcons
Falcons win it.
Your game.
That's going to be match point for Falcons.
Winners.
That's
and
guaranteed match
Falcons
point for Falcons. There's
take
no
the
way.
W and game number 5. And
What
they
a win,
wanted
dude.
that
Steve's
so
had to have
bad.
walked away with
They
like
needed
13
it.
points probably.
Falcons with a W, man. Falcons with a W.
Probably like 13-ish if I had to guess, which is going to put them still not at match point.
Kaka indeed.
They're going to be probably at like low
Falcons
40s.
soar into game 5 with a massive.
We're going to have 2
massive
teams on
W.
match
And
point.
you know, this
Sure.
whole time you're wondering, when is it going to come?
Yep.
You know that one of these games, they're good for it. It's
No
just, was
teams
it going to
ever
be
won from
early?
lose bracket?
Or was it going to be
I have
late?
no idea, guys.
100% Greek can read off these scores, man. Massive
The
game.
drone's coming.
Is it?
All right, so Falcons pick up 23. Envy is going to pick up 13.
Is Steve still good? Yeah,
Good
no,
catch.
they're good.
Hey, what's up, big dog?
Ready?
Yeah.
ISO
All right, so
Thieves.
Envy's going to pick up 13. 100T picks up 12.
12
NRG
points.
picks up 13. Empire pick up 4. Soul
12 points is
going
gonna
to
put them at
Twisted Minds gets 3.
30,
VK gets
41.
2. Nine Lives gets 6.
Gonna put them at 41.
And Babo picks up 11. Couple things I want to point out here, man. Obviously, number 1, Falcons. Absolute monster win. 23 points is enormous for them here. Second of all, your only match point team, Alliance, man, they are struggling to get to the zone, man.
Cannot.
They cannot get in.
Right.
And this is the early.
2 teams going to be on match
game-winning
point.
curse
100T is
so
going
watching.
to be in
Energy with the
5th.
great game. How many points is that again? 8 with 4.
So
The points at 8 with 4. How many is that for Energy?
there is 9 teams above 30 points right now.
13.
Nice. Okay. All right.
No,
Well, here we go.
Falcons are
We
on
might
match
have 2
point.
teams on match point. We are gonna have 2 teams on match point heading into the rest of these games, man.
So
We
Alliance
have
and Falcons
Alliance
on match
in
point.
first with 58.
And then you got
Falcons hit match point
Alcad
with that
Saya,
game at
SR, and
53.
Thieves kind of on the
QAD
cusp.
Third, Shopify 4th, 100 Thieves 5th.
Come on, man.
Empire 6th,
One,
Envy
literally,
7th,
one
THS
quality
Boom in
game, you get
GS
yourself
in
on match
9th,
point,
Twisted
and then
Minds
you just
in
got to get
10th.
some ice, bro. You just got to ice
Energy,
up.
Furia, Cat, 9 Lives, Soul, VKG, Babo.
Dude, also that win out of Falcons was so typical, bro. They had to rotate so much throughout that game and get so many kills to make it that far.
Ballistic ban.
Ballistic ban indeed. There are now only 2 teams at match point, and it is going to be Falcons
Ballistic
and
ban.
Alliance. If Falcons or Alliance win any of the games moving forward, the tournament is now done. And we're going to World's Edge with a ballistic ban, Greek, which is very interesting. So World's Edge ballistic gone. Bye, buddy. You're right.
Falcons and Alliance are the 2 teams with the most
That's
lane
good.
wins in
Good,
history
bro.
as of
I love you
recent.
so much, dude.
Somebody beat those guys, bro.
Love you, bro. Love you. May the best, man. Love you.
So, Zero in the chat goes, well. We meet again to Hawkus.
Oh,
and
that's so
goes,
funny.
what happened to our esport?
So silly, dude.
And Strafing Flame goes, shut up. You almost got 1v3'd by player K.
What happens if 100T win next game with 10 plus kills? They'll be on match
Slayer
point.
said this is the
You
most
have to
brain-dead
be
land finals
you
live
have to
I've
be
ever
on
seen.
match point, so you have to be at
Classic
50
Slayer. Always got to chime on
before the into the next game. So if 100T, let's say, get 10 kills and it puts them at 50, it doesn't matter if they win that game because you have to be on it going into the game.
Hey, we're killing it, bro. Good job, Brady.
So 100T just needs to get 9
How we
points
feeling, man? Everyone good?
or
Everyone
more,
vibing? How we feeling, dude?
and then they'll be on match point, and then they can win the next game and they
I
can win
mean,
the
we don't have
tournament.
much time.
But right now, all they got to do
After
is
this game, we'll have time for the
hope Alliance and Falcons don't do well, and then, I mean, hopefully
for sure.
AQDE and
No, I
Shopify
have
don't do
one.
well either.
After game 6, Chad will pull a Pokemon card as long as no one wins. Does anyone
It looks
think
like
ends
World's
here?
Edge Purified, at least based
Anybody?
on the top left up there. I think it's World's Edge.
Anyone think the game ends here? Yes or no?
Anybody
What
know
do
if
you feel?
Falcons
Do we end
or
on game 6
Alliance
on
are
World's
godlike
Edge
at World's Edge?
With only 2 teams at match point. This will be one of the fastest match point games ever, dude. Ever. I want to point out, literally ever. Man,
Come on, man.
I want to say
Are there gonna be a
Alliance
tournament
too,
of all
bro, but they
teams?
just can't
I
get the
don't
zone.
think so.
It's
That would
been
be insane.
Devastating for Alliance. They
That would
literally
be
cannot
insane.
maneuver into
If it was
zone
all the
properly. It's
teams
been
on match
so
point, there's
hard.
probably no way
It's been
because
hard.
usually there's some teams that are getting cooked.
Chad, I want to appreciate y'all again, man, one more time and just say thank you for being here.
Alliances, fuck.
Thank you so much. If you are new to the
Yeah,
stream, bro,
'cause, like,
please
right
do
now
follow.
on the score,
It would really mean a lot to me. We host everything Apex
20th
Esports here. I'm even watching
20th through
Marvel
14th
Rivals
aren't
and
even at
Valorant
20
now from
points.
time to time as much as possible in between ALGS days. I really appreciate all the love and support. As
Shout out
always.
Nice
You
Wig,
guys
man. Chat, if
fucking
you
rock,
guys
man.
do fuck with
Thank
Apex,
you so much.
definitely go
I really
follow
love
Nice
you
Wig,
guys,
for
and
real.
So does Greek, man. It's been
He
an absolute
watches
pleasure. We have a
everything.
whole
He's
other
like
year of this,
the
don't forget. A whole other
Apex
year.
watch party
You're now
guy.
signed
Like
for
he
all
watch party
3 tournaments.
scrims for like every
All 3
region,
tournaments,
every
any group will be
tournament.
at.
He does it all. So
And
I'm gonna
it's
start
exciting.
doing
It's
more
really
too.
exciting.
But
You'll see us
obviously
for
when COD
Split
is on,
2
I'm gonna
and
prioritize
champs.
COD.
Really pumped.
And he's a part of 100 Thieves. He's a content creator for 100 Thieves. So I fucking love that. And he's a really nice guy.
What do you think?
Apex Storm's
You
be
think
like
it
3
ends
hours, 9 hours. Yeah. That's the best part.
Alliance and Falcons.
It's the best
Two of the
part
biggest
because most of the
heavy hitters
time
we got
you're going to
in this
get to the
lobby.
point where you're like
Doesn't
game
end
7, game
is the
8,
question, man.
and there's a handful of teams or more on match point, and it's
we
like
already
just
saw what
fucking
that- like,
crazy.
listen.
And you're just
Falcons.
rooting for like a team to get like a big upset kill to keep the game going. The more teams on match point, the more fun it is. Thieves getting killed here with ass.
They played this so well, bro. They played this so well.
I
Hey,
already
dude.
know that was Zero that screamed.
And bro, I want to point out again
Yeah,
one more time.
the grand
You are
finals
seeing
format
the
for Apex is the
repercussions of
best,
playing
without a
certain
doubt.
spots without Newcastle
Match
right
point
now.
grand finals. I
If
mean, I know
Harvey
it's
does Newcastle,
really
the
only
chance the
viable in
Falcons
like a
game is so
VR,
slim to
but
do.
it's so
so
good.
hard. But no Newcastle with that ban comes out, it's tough. And now
It's
our
really
characters
cool
that are playing
going
again
into a final
are gonna
day.
be
And I mean, obviously, like some teams are more favored than others, but
Yeah, but I
any
know
of these
all of them.
20
I like to
teams
see
can
that
win.
much.
Whereas, like if you look at a COD grand final, it's like it's only one of the two, right? It's only one of the two that are
right.
playing. That's I guess how head-to-head
So
games
I
work.
know- I
But
know it's ballistic,
it's so sick knowing that any
Alter,
of these 20 teams could
Ash.
come out on top,
Cat Newcastle? Is that 6 or 5?
or could pick up like a team in dead last
Newcastle
could get a
Alter,
kill on a
Ash,
team on
crypto
match
got
point
banned. I didn't realize
to
that
keep
either.
the thing,
No cap
keep it
ban.
extended,
No
and it's
cap
just
ban.
so
No
hype.
cap ban. It was crypto. Interesting, man. Yeah, I know Jibby. So Jibby can be played now. Now it can. It technically can. No crypto. With no crypto being played, Gibraltar gets a little bit better. I'm not saying it's good. You just can actually utilize a bubble properly without a crypto ulti coming down. The reason that
Also,
Gibraltar's
omit
not played
Brooklyn
once crypto's actually
is in the
active on
grand
scene
finals
is
of the
because
Challengers Cup.
of the
We love
Gibraltar
that.
bubble being EMP'd and getting fucked over. That's why, Greek.
We love that.
All right.
Is that why?
Yeah.
So we're gonna see some gibbies now.
No, I'm just saying that's why he's not generally played. Gibraltar's not high up on the tier list, bro, this early, but I guarantee if we go 10 games, yes, you will see Jimmy. 100%. If we go 9 or 10 games, you will see Gibraltar. You'll probably see literally Valk Jimmy Costin when we go 10 games. Bro, what's going to be banned for this? What's next?
I mean, Cat hasn't gotten banned yet.
So Cat?
Fuse hasn't gotten banned yet.
Cat, and then what do we go after that?
Maggie, maybe?
Go.
Maggie?
Bang
Yeah,
hasn't
appreciate
been
y'all
banned yet.
hanging out with me, man. All you guys that are maybe watching Apex for the first time. Hopefully it's somewhat understandable what's happening. If you got questions, feel free to ask. Hopefully I can answer. If not, looks like Purified is locked in, so he might be able to answer.
Probably go Cat right now, Wraith. And then
But
maybe
we're gonna definitely be watching more
next three,
Apex
if we go there.
this off season for COD, and then
our
even
team will not
into
be played
next
until
year
we
if
go
COD's
game
not.
25.
I actually think.
Well, nonetheless, though,
Let me pull up my
the two
calendar again. I
teams
tried to put some shit on my
at
calendar
match
so I wouldn't
point
forget it.
are gonna be two of the teams
Where is
that are
it?
the most experienced.
ALGS
And we're
Split
going
1
to the OG map, which
is
both
at
those
the
teams
end
have
of May.
probably
It's the
played
week
more
after
than
Major
everybody
4
else.
when there's no COD.
And here
We're probably
we
gonna watch
go,
part of that.
Man. Here
So
we
May
go.
31st
Game number 6
and June
on
1st, I
World's
think, is
Edge.
ALGS
And
Split
after
1.
this, bro, I believe we go to
I don't know if that's like playoffs or what that is, but I put it on my calendar. So that weekend after DreamHack, Major 4, we're watching Apex.
Crazy, man.
This is game, what, 6?
Dude, Ambrose, it's so
I
good,
said
bro.
7 and you said
Apex
what,
is one of
8?
my favorites of all time. It's easily my favorite VR.
Yes, it is.
It's probably a top 5 game for me ever.
All right.
So let's go over real quick before this starts what teams are close to match point.
So
Who's
teams
close?
that you can look into that are close to match points is going to be QAD with 44, Shopify. So right now, QAD, I'm going to read out the scores. This is what they need in this game. QAD, Strafing Flame Squad needs 6. Shopify needs 8. 100 Thieves need 9. So those are the
Empire
plus.
top 6, dude.
Good for Empire, bro. Shout out boy Lauder for real. But again, QAD needs 6, Shopify needs 8, and 100 Thieves need 9. You know what they all need together? For Falcons or Alliance not to win. That's what they need at the end of the day.
9
Here we go.
points?
Game 6, baby.
Alliance and Falcons don't win, hopefully.
Let's do it.
And you're on match point. And then every game after that,
real,
you have a
good.
real chance of
now,
winning the tournament.
Falcons struggle to
And the
close out
winner
a
of the
couple
tournament, in
of
case
tournaments.
anyone's wondering,
Specifically EWC.
the winner of the tournament is a $300,000 bag.
Before they teamed up with Hal. And Hal was
Divided by
always able to
3
close
players
out
plus
before he
coach
teamed up
plus
with
work
Zero.
thing is, dude, is
plus
you can never
taxes. But
sleep on them.
No.
At
300K
any
for
point
first
of
place.
any set,
And the
any
top
match
5
play
teams
finals, they can
qualified
just
to
catch
mid-season
fire,
playoffs
quick,
guaranteed.
2-win
So that's
streak and just
also
close that shit out.
seems like it's probably a pretty good thing. I mean, qualifying for something off of making top 5 sounds like something you want to do. So
What an ending to a tournament would it be?
has 100T Apex ever won an event?
Falcons win
I don't
with
think so.
Hal on Wraith to end it, bro.
I don't think so. They've had some really close ones, like top 3.
Wraith is not something
But
I'm
I don't
used
think
to
they've
at
ever
all.
won, as far as I know.
Alliance is also on the Wraith, but they're ripping the Mirage.
They're getting
which
your
I'm gonna be
annual
honest,
income,
I am not a
peasants.
fan
Hey,
of.
dude, I'm trying to get
For a
like
match
you,
play.
Bobby. Look, chat. Pause feature.
Lully didn't get in
They
the
can
game at all.
pause the game with
Lully did not
60 players in the lobby. They're able to pause the game.
I think he's in now.
Mine still is grayed out. Is yours?
No, I actually choose.
There's 60 players in the lobby. They could pause it. Todd can't pause with 8
I think he
players.
did just get back in the game. 'cause
And
it
a
is
smaller
60.
map without having to load in or render in loot or anything like that. And we don't get a scoreboard. We don't get a pause feature.
I can tell you what would be more annoying, chat, for those who think this is annoying.
Yeah.
If they restarted the game
Every time some shit happens.
completely,
Yeah. It would also take.
that would be pretty annoying.
Yeah, we
There we
got
go.
third
Pause in 30 seconds.
with the Onmu team.
That's why we have
And
the
then
pause
did
feature,
they
maybe.
get like,
Might be annoying to see for y'all, but it's a necessary thing.
what
that
did
we
they?
have.
They ended up placing like 8th at Champs last year or something
All right,
like
well, here we
that.
go.
Was it 8th?
Empire is surrounding, so Falcons only.
Because they
get
were like
survey,
T4
though.
at one point at
That is
Champs.
awful.
Didn't they fall out towards the end?
Not great.
That is awful.
Not great.
Falcons only getting surveyed.
Yeah,
is
I don't
terrible.
think we've won. I don't think
Literally
we've
couldn't
won
be worse.
Apex.
And
This
where
is our
is
chance, bro.
Alliance?
This is Steve's chance because this is
Alliance has
this team's looked at as an
Sky
absolute
West.
favorite.
And Lully did get in. He's indeed in the mix like checks. We'll see what happens here, man.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean
God.
Jen Burton,
Could
Verhulst,
it
and
be
Phony have all
the
won.
Alliance Kryptonite, a skyhook zone. when
They've
they're on match
they've all
point?
won. So all the players on
I
Thieves
will
have won,
shit
but
ass.
the
Again,
organization
we're
of
saying it's
Thieves
the
have not.
Kryptonite. For those who are not familiar, man, there might be some new faces in the chat.
I mean, Verhulst is one of the
Alliance
goats, right? That
historically
Verhulst played with Hal on that TSM team.
at
That was
skyhook zones while
fucking
landing
dynasty.
skyhook. And we're not exaggerating. when we
And
say
then
that.
Jen was on
We
that
have
Dark
watched them
Zero
go
team that was
0 for
slamming
3,
too.
getting
So
0
they got
points
some
on
winning ass
back-to-back
players.
Skyhook zones.
They just got to put it together
God.
today, right now.
Trials, and
They
it
have
is.
to take top trials here. I
Rivals
think
is
this goes all the
adding
way
a pause
back.
feature.
I think you take this, bro. No? I don't think
see.
the default
Alliance
trials-
is gonna
I
have a
think you have to
decent
go
zone
back
pull.
building. Do they have a
Oh
no console?
shit!
They do.
Alliance is
But
gonna have a good zone pull,
think
and
so
if
either.
you can get in
They
there
need
up
Evo
on that
cash, bro. They
mountain,
have a
oh
fuse.
The thing is they're going to see
Wait, this is
Furia.
bad. No, this is actually so bad. Oh, sorry. QAD is rotating for Evo Cash.
Wait.
While Unlucky
QAD
don't
might
go
catch
for it. If they don't
Unlucky
get
here.
Evo Cash, bro. They don't get this shit. They don't get ring console.
Wait.
And he can't get it.
It's okay.
He doesn't. No, it's not okay, bro. They don't know where the zone is now.
Unlucky can hit the UAV, can he? Or the console, can he?
Oh, he can. I'm sprung. I didn't know it was Mirage.
Or does Mirage need to be blue too?
Actually, that's a good question. Chad, does Mirage need to be blue? I actually do not know. Wait, good question.
I think that instantly tells them, though, where the zone is going.
Yeah, true, but not to the back building. You both need blue. But this doesn't tell them surefire where it's going, bro. This is such an obvious zone it's going to pull back. You could think it's Skyhook, sure, but there's so many Skyhook zones that do come into play. Alliance not going to rotate on 8.
They're going to take trials.
And they're taking top trials. So, yes, Mirage needs blue. Sorry,
Yeah,
Chad,
they're
we
gonna
know
have
you
that
like Mirage,
ultimate
you don't know
height
too much
spot
about it.
here, bro. With
Also,
only like 2 ways to get up, unless they
I think he's
use
dog shit,
they fly in or use an
I'd rather
ability.
just play a console character personally.
And Falcons are
And
also
look, Greek.
going to be flying in
Look who it is.
to where they think this zone
Flying
is
into
pulling,
one
which
of
is
the
what
best
Wig was
spots
saying.
in the game.
Oh fuck.
Hey,
Bruh.
2 match point teams, and both of them are already
Uh-oh.
rotated.
That's not good, chat. This
all
is
I'm
not
saying.
good.
We'll see. I mean, there is a chance the zone could pull away.
Agreed.
There
We
is a
need the
chance.
zone to
It's
pull away.
just-
We need
For
it.
what we know from the previous tournaments, zone usually tends to stay pretty steady within Skyhook when it's this deep. That's my main thing. When it's inside the mid of Skyhook, then yeah, it might be a little bit rough for sure, and it might pull left and right. But right now, with the way this has always played out in the history of Apex, I think it's going to pull here. And again, Hal is doing the special of what Madness does. He just went in and kicked all the doors down the RV, and Swalsey
should.
just shitted and farted on QAD.
What the
and now
fuck?
Zero's overextending for the full kill.
Yeah, if they could get some loot here while
Yeah, I
maintaining
mean,
that building,
once
that would
these
be
teams
massive.
figure out where Falcons and Alliance
Maggie bomb
are,
comes out from QAD.
hopefully
they're gonna
we'll
look
see
at my
some
soul
teams
now
kind
over
of
at
just
Diner. QAD is in
sabotage
a
their
terrible
games.
spot, but now Diner doesn't have to jump off, and that might be the saving grace for QAD, Greek.
I mean, I guess you know where the teams are
in a good
dropping,
spot.
so you probably
QAD
have to
watch out for
assume
Diner,
Alliance
looking
is
at
going to be the team that's up on that ultimate height,
And so at the
being
same
as they
time,
landed
Nine
there.
Lives does pick up 2
But
kills on the
Falcons, they
Tornaholics.
might not
It's
have
gonna
any
be
idea.
Lennox now last alive.
We'll see.
Trying to get a reset here for his squad.
Yes, sir. We'll see how this goes, man.
You have Soul in behind Falcons as well.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I'll tell you right now, if someone takes that RV early from Falcons, they're going to try to kill him, I think.
Oh, for sure. But Soul is here now in Baba. Gordon, you can untie, you can unban that person's timeout. Love you. All right. Now, Alliance top trials is actually not bad to default to, considering how fast everything moved. It's not that bad. Like the fact that Unlucky didn't die is crazy. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they didn't die is crazy, for sure.
All right, well, 2 people are dead. All
Which is
20
good.
teams still
We'll take
alive,
that.
though.
But now they do have the Blues, and they see everyone rotating in. So it's like, oh, fuck, well, it definitely is going here for sure. Envy now on the bottom side of the map. Cat also moving through Harvester. No real fights breaking out right now. Just pelted shots back and forth. It's really all. Okay.
Your life was on the line. You're the
I'll
pick
tell you
between
one thing I
Surge and
don't like
Optic in
here
a
from
rematch
Bobo
next week. Who would you choose?
Is the way they're holding here. I feel
probably
like the
Surge.
Maggie should be on the left
Probably
side
Surge.
rock because he could be getting consistent
I know
damage
Optic
on
just
the team
gave
in the building
him the
with his
slammer,
Falcons.
but
They're kind of lucky here
Surge has
that
been
Pinky
pretty
isn't
good all
the
year,
one
so
leading the charge on the
probably
left side.
put my life in
Because
their
every
hands.
15 to 20 seconds they would be
Ford,
getting Maggie.
dude, look at
that's
this
a really
guy,
good
man.
point.
Look at
He
this
could probably
guy.
get his shit up almost to purple with all the damage he can do, bro.
Caesar,
Like, it
Caesar.
doesn't really make much sense. It's
What's
like
up, what's up, what's up?
Does nothing. Literally
go,
nothing.
man.
That's a really good point. I think it's more
What's
so
up,
because
man?
Lully probably
Let's
has
go.
better
You picked a
escape,
good
but
time
no
to
one's
join.
sending
We got
that
2
anyway.
teams on match
No one's
point
doing
right
that
now.
shit.
Falcons and
Let him lay up
Alliance.
there, and he's not gonna
Like
G-set.
imagine if he was here where Lully is, the
cute.
damage
What-
he would be
what
doing
game
to
is this?
Falcons.
This is game 6, I believe.
You're totally right.
Okay.
That's a really good call.
Is this
The
6
small
or is
things
this
do
7?
matter in those moments. And by the way, Hal is overextended.
This
a
is
little
6, I
bit
think.
outside of that house, man, inside RV. So they're in a really good spot here too. No. So not everyone's gonna
Hunter
go
T
into
is in
Alliance
5th
up top.
right
It's a
now.
good
They're
question,
9
Chad. Nice
points
shot
off.
by Hackers. No, not everyone's
So,
gonna know.
we're
it
hoping
is
they can
100%
get match
Alliance
points.
Well, I
in
mean,
trials.
it's not gonna
Because
end
they
here,
see that
so.
Alliance has ring costs.
Well,
no one's gonna have an
Alliance
ideal
and Falcons, the
perspective
2
on
match
it.
point
They
teams,
might
are both
think
in like
that
God
Falcons
spots.
are
Alliance.
For the
They might.
circle.
Correct.
And they might think where
Yes.
Soul is could be Falcon.
Exactly.
So
That's the
hopefully
main
they
thing.
die. I
They're
mean,
probably
listen, it's
thinking right now
a
that Soul is
2 out of 20
Falcons and
chance.
Falcons is
The
Alliance.
10%
because they
chance
see
that
that console
it
is
ends here.
in SkyWest Trials. It's the main thing to
I guess it's not
understand.
exactly 10% because
Lines that
Falcons
we
and Alliance
work
are 2 of the
with
best
here in
teams.
Apex are
And
very,
Alliance
very
did win the
fast.
first game
They're
on this
very
map
smart.
earlier.
But those things like that are just a part of RNG that you can't account for when you're IGLing.
I do want to point out, too, before this lobby started, Slayer said, Green Stego, watch out. And both of them are on edge here around each other here in the fragment
And he's
area.
looking, bro. He
I mean,
wants
they're
to
going to hit
fight.
this UAV, and they're going to know now.
Yeah, I think they're going to want to fight for sure, man. I wouldn't doubt it at all. So I'm not sure in
Let's
that
go,
situation.
man.
either.
How was
This
your
is actually
Sunday,
a
bro?
really good question, Fox. I don't know why Hackers is the one doing Prowlers.
Good, pretty busy.
But
What
he
about
would
you?
go get the Evo caches and
Pretty
allow
good,
for
other than
his
LAT
console
getting
players
slammed
to
by
actually
FAZE.
level
Pretty
up
good.
with the Prowlers.
I got multiple pick'ems points
If he
this
just go,
weekend
if
back.
he allowed for Unlucky to do that,
Hell yeah.
and then go
I
and
should
do
take an
that,
I
I'm
should
not
take an
sure. I don't
optic,
know.
man.
I think it's
What
because
is,
they want.
what is the question?
So I think
Yeah.
the reason that
I mean,
it's
that
not
was
crazy.
a-
I just said,
that was probably
I think
one of the
main reason
crazier
is he
matches of the
wants
week. That's probably the
Hackers
biggest
to do
upset of the
Prowlers
weekend.
So they can get the Evo caches, then immediately hit.
Given what those teams look like.
If Unlucky or the other are doing the Prowlers, they can't go immediately hit Beacon.
It's just not. I hope it's not a fluke, man.
Yes.
I think
just
Sky's
saying.
playing as well as he did is not going to
For
happen
overextend.
often.
Because he is the
But
first in.
Yes,
the other
exactly.
3
He's the
could play
first
well. I mean,
every
listen,
time.
Shotzi got
That's why.
48 in
Now,
hard point,
obviously,
right?
they
That's
could get
not a
purple
regular
or blue
occurrence for any
faster
player in the
on
league.
those players that need to hit console, but then they have
But
to go all the
hopefully
way
they
to
actually are
console,
making
which might
strides
be
and
a
it
little bit
wasn't
too
a
late for
fluke
Optimus
or a case
faster
of
attack.
Surge just being ass.
Right. That's just the main anything. Empire.
Where's
now maybe
Thieves?
fighting with Twisted Minds. It's Albrelelli now going down. We'll see what happens.
I'm watching Nice Wing, by the way.
Albrelelli is now dying.
It's from
In case
afar.
you're watching.
100T now lurking. They just now get into Skyhook as
Oh,
well.
okay.
No,
These
actually,
are
it was not
okay.
from afar. The Twisted Minds TP'd
Barely
into
in right now.
Empire and they died. And now Twisted Minds bounced back. And Hack has been on his knees. a
Also,
lot now
you see this next zone? This is not pulling back to where Falcons is.
Oh, it's not. Oh, shit. It's pulling more towards Seoul. Low key.
There is a zone that ends here.
Where? Right in the middle? Where
And there
Seoul
is one that ends out where
QAD is too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are now
So we'll
entering
see.
round 2 closing in 27 seconds with a full lobby.
Yeah,
stadium.
it's a full lobby, bro. Everybody's still alive.
Nobody
Which
wants
is
to.
purple armor. Nice.
Nobody wants to do anything crazy. It's match point, man.
Yeah.
No, spitting. 100% spitting.
Exactly. And it's also
Let's see what happens
Skyhook
down the
Circle,
guards,
so a
man.
lot of buildings, a lot of
We shall
teams
see
to
what
cover
happens,
right
chat.
now.
We appreciate y'all for being here, man. Again, thank you all so much, chat. We love you guys. 20 squads is 60 with the round 2.
How many
closing.
viewers is
Now,
Nice
one
Big
down.
have right now?
It's gorgeous. It's just beautiful Apex Legends gameplay.
58,774.
Yeah, he's got almost 60,000 viewers. What does the actual Apex stream have? Dave,
All I'm saying, bro, is we are
23K?
witnessing the best possible POI ending here.
And then
that
in
LAN has
on
to offer.
Face It,
The Skyhook zones are
there's
like
50,000 people
the
watching.
quality is top tier.
Yeah.
So there's 130,000 people watching this shit, give or
games
take.
like this on World's Edge and Skyhook, where we really see the beauty of this esport.
Not bad.
This
I
is
fucking
really
love
where I think
Apex Match Point.
shines.
It's so good.
And that's why I always tell people to give it a chance. You might not like the game itself, but this esport is.
Does
usually something
Warzone do
special.
Match Point? Do
It
you
really,
know?
really is.
Or anybody in chat?
VP now
I've
flying,
never
they
seen
don't take
competitive
the fight
Warzone in my
on the
life.
chance,
Chat, how does
stay up.
Warzone work?
And now they're going to land maybe cafeteria side. Empire's on their
The
right
only
right
Warzone
now,
I
they're in that
watched
2 side, they're
was
landing more towards the QAD side. They should-
Esports World Cup last year. And a little bit of the World Series of Warzone. They do now? Ooh, okay. I like that. We'll be watching Warzone during the
Now, look
EWC.
at this. Nox getting angles here.
Yeah, but bro, knocked has been knocked a lot. And he might almost get
Just
knocked
got knocked
again.
again.
Jesus
I was going to say,
Christmas,
I
man.
thought I saw something
Furia
about
and their rotations are
there
really
being
helping
Match
them live up
Point
to the
being
name.
added to
And look,
Warzone
yeah,
recently.
VP, I just watched it on my screen here, man. Max Zazer gets some insane knocks on the price for the double headshot, bro, and they get the knock. Tough. All good. Can't
Yeah,
really
I don't know. There's just so many esports, bro. I can't keep up with it all.
Extremely small. You cannot overextend here or even look for shots.
Warzone's
down
as fun as
anybody.
watching
You
paint
need
dry.
to play tiny
Warzone
over where the
definitely
QAD boys are playing.
feels more boring than Apex. For
We'll see
sure.
what goes on, though, man. 20.
The calm before the storm, dude.
GS, look who it is, bro. It's
GS trying to
and the
hold
boys
somebody
that
out.
Shake some ass. It's gonna be Twerkaholics now. moving
Work
on
some
again.
ass,
Let's
shake
go.
some ass, bro. Here they
GS,
come.
man, and Twerk have been beefing long ago, and they're continuing now over on Match Point Finals.
There's
There is
still
a-
every single team left. This is
They've
insane.
only been in front of your two. This is a fight not only
Third
for
zone
rotation,
going to
but for
close in a
defense as
minute
well.
and 20 seconds.
Floating takes a lot of damage here, and Lennox is already hurt.
Yeah, the load is busted.
What's good, Debbie? How we doing, man?
And that's
And now
gonna be
Twerkaholics.
Workaholics, no.
Might be shaking that ass back to the lobby. Is insane.
This Workaholics team is a Challengers Circuit squad. So they've never played, like, this is the farthest. They've never been pro players or anything.
They're
Oh,
good,
wow.
man. GS is good.
So they
They
definitely
put
had
on
a
for
crazy,
Apex South, man. They are
crazy
gross.
showing this weekend.
They are gross.
How many
Well
points are
played,
they
man,
at?
man, by GS.
They're last, I think.
And that's
They're on
plus
10.
Gold, double gold G7.
And I don't
and
think
a
they got
gold
any
Nemi.
points off
Wait,
that.
NRG now fighting your two on the top right side.
Still very
It's
impressive.
NRG versus, I believe, GHS. It is, man. Naoki now going for the reset. They should be able to get it, man. The Mirage comes out. No fight for energy here fully. Never mind,
GHS
the
is
line
getting
now.
lit
RNG
up.
just staying in the fight. The swing comes out for the Lori, man.
And
He
they're
is
gone.
not enough.
Hunter T
NRG
gets a
gets
kill.
beat in third parties immediately here, Greek.
Where did he
is
get that
100
kill
T.
from?
It is 100.
Oh, are they?
He's now third
Oh,
party
they're thirding
They
NRG.
go back up, bro, but it's rival esports now going aggressive.
Okay, they get back
It's
up to
Twisted
the top.
Minds. It's Mac now overextending too. Energy
Mac?
games, I think they do.
I didn't know
They
Mac
do.
switched to Apex.
Energy will be full
Wow,
back up.
got
The
dropped and
zone
switched that fast. That's
Crazy,
typical.
man.
Hell yeah. Maybe Mac and Attach could go
Everyone
pro
can
in
get
this
to
shit.
this zone, bro. This is a good zone to rotate
Yeah,
into,
8 points for
man.
LA,
This
or
is
for LAT,
about-
for Hunter T. Come on.
It's
Welcome
like
back, Gabe.
75% of the zone is unplayable.
Yes.
It's all open area.
Agreed.
So this entire
You might be right though. It
this
seemed like
entire
LAT only got
Skyhook
8 points
side
today and
is
Hardpoint as
gonna be
well.
fighting
So
for
Mhm.
main
Nah, I think we got
2 spots
138
on
actually.
the zone 4 close.
Yep, without a doubt, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Alrighty.
Nah, they were ass
18
today. I hope that
squads here
will.
of 54,
Feel like it
man.
will, but
Energy has no way to get this height here on GHS.
I need
GHS,
100 T Apex
we
to
just
at
start
least
touring on
make
GHS,
like
my
top
boss, 100
5
Thieves.
for me to
man, I
feel
don't
any
like
sense
the way
of
they're
joy
rotating
after
right now
our
that
esports
much.
performances
Only
this
last
weekend.
game was I super satisfied.
I want them to win,
They're playing
but
a little bit
I'll take a
slow to my
T5, I
liking, but
guess.
it is what it is. Now Shopify
No,
remains
fuck
the
that, you
other
want the win.
9 lives now
Fuck
fighting
yeah, I
for
want the
Tuesday.
win.
9
Yeah.
lives is
They're
round
actually, I mean, they were predicted by most of
And
the
I'm trying to
casters
see if they
apparently
can
to
play
win
off
this
this.
tournament. So they're
He's
looked
got
at, I think, as
Cobra.
like the favorite, if not one of the
Help
top
the fucking
2.
squad, there it is. And now 9 lives get get 2
9
down
lives.
to
Hold on.
tap
Picking
the
up
owl,
some
and
KP.
McLovin has 4
McLovin.
Hey, 9 lives starting to cook up a little bit here.
9 lives was in.
Patrick Price switched to fucking Apex, dude? What's up with all these CODs, bro, switching?
Wait.
And the zone ends on Falcons. It's 1 man.
The zone's ending on Falcons.
The zone pulls to Falcons, Greek. The script.
Wow,
is
9 lives
written,
took out
man.
Cat. Is that not
CRT
like
is dead.
fucking...
Bobo now here too.
9 lives?
Bless you.
Is that what it's called?
No, they're 9
It's
lies.
Timmy now swinging.
Oh,
Wait.
whoa.
He's getting kills.
NRG
Nice.
gone, Twisted Minds
I'm
now moving
sorry.
over to third party.
I thought they
And
said
100
9
these
lives. I was
resets
like,
Wait,
that's kind of
Phonies.
crazy.
Oh, they're
and
resing. They're
100 these
resing.
will reset.
These are going to have 4. Is that 4
KP?
KP?
Well, Verholz has 3, so...
Yeah.
and Twisted Minds are gonna have to make moves.
I didn't see if Verholz had all of
Jumped
them.
out on the SR.
Wait,
They
Alliance
take
are
a
fighting.
fight onto the bottom
What do you
of
want? This is
Trials.
Apex with Sedify.
This is a
This
crazy
is match
fight
point
here,
grand
man, for
finals.
Alliance.
No, this is exactly what they needed to do so that they can make a portal out on the next
I
zone.
just can't believe they did it though. This was the right call to be made. They now press
Empty doesn't
SR out. Wait, that's good for 100 T. SR out. I don't think they're going to be on match point. I don't think they did anything.
What a fucking ball!
Because they were
I thought they were
4th or
gonna do it a
3rd.
little later, and from the front door, but
We need
yeah,
QAD
down
to
the
die
middle
now.
is crazy.
I mean,
Wait, did
fucking what
QAD
you
die already?
gotta do,
I know
what
one of
you
them got
gotta
ripped
do.
by Alliance
There
earlier.
it is, man. Alliance making a very risky call, but that's what they do, bro. That's what they do
No,
best.
QAD's still alive, I think.
Furia now moving up here too.
NRG,
Awful spot, by the way. I'll point out.
Cat,
There's not really much, dude.
There's not. This is a
No,
very
QAD is alive. I see him right
Workaholics.
there.
reason, that's the only reason I think Falcons could get injured on here.
Workaholics,
is
shaking
because
that
of
ass back to
There's
love
nowhere
it.
to play.
Crazy.
You have to force the first
Okay,
floor of Falcons or
I don't.
something.
Nah, because here's the issue: is that Bobo can take the RV late.
But I need Bobo to
and
go
Soul has
grief the
north
fuck
lock,
out
and
of
no one can
Falcons,
even
bro.
get back there. All
Green
three of
Stego
those
is
teams
flying
help
straight
each
into a
other
team.
out. Stego just landed on
And
him.
Stego is feeding face.
Wait, that guy didn't even see him.
Stego just what? They just landed on them,
brother.
And they're now dead. Stegosaurus now going extinct one more time.
Stego going
It's gonna be
extinct.
sold
Oh
to
my
them
god.
No, Verholz got knocked.
Oh my god.
No, full 100 Thieves eliminated. Fuck.
13's out.
Fuck, man.
And look at this. It's Falcons.
They're not going to be on match point, right?
Falcons
No.
leave to fight Soul.
Everybody's dying.
They're gonna see the zone here though.
Everybody's dying.
Gonna take the spot though. Is
Go
the
back, go back,
question.
go back.
Alliance and Falcons are still alive.
Yeah.
No one takes the spot.
Oh,
for Falcons
jeez. It
Creek.
might actually end
Do they
here.
wanna play
It might
the
actually end here.
It's VP
How
now
have
time
Bobo
20.
not taken their building?
I don't know. Bobo is playing fucking terrible on this zone.
Oh my god, 8 teams left and 2 of them on match point.
And no one's taking the spot. Alliance now.
Alliance have
dying.
1 knock though.
What is going on?
Alliance are 1 knock. This guy's cracking
Dude,
everybody.
these fucking Akimbo pistols look so trolly. There's
Okay,
Alliance.
Alliance out.
Alliance gone.
Third party, they're looking to clear their.
Kill Falcons.
Alliance
Twisted
dead.
Minds,
Entry
please,
now
bro.
dead.
Oh my god, they're
Soul
T5. They're
They're
T5.
eliminated.
Twisted Minds,
Loki
please,
up the
bro.
back to end this right now.
Oh my
And
god.
back in Twisted Minds fight. Falcons, this could be it, bro.
Grief
How
them,
is
grief
no
them.
one taking the building.
Bobo, take the building,
What the
motherfucker.
fuck? It's genuinely making me upset.
We need Bobo and Twisted Minds to pinch. Oh my god, QAD's. Twisted Minds gonna get pinched by QAD.
Want to play here instead of the building?
What is going on?
Somebody kill Falcons, bro.
Bobo.
Bobo, did you go
do
take the
some
building or you dumb
goddamn
fucks?
recon. I mean, Twisted Minds got to rotate
Twisted,
in now.
are Twisted Minds taking the building?
This is insane.
I think Twisted Minds is going to take
This
the building.
is actually insane.
Also, just to say
Wait,
again.
look who's taking it.
Thank you. Abralele,
Look
thank
who's
you,
taking
bro,
the
for having a
fucking building,
brain.
Bro. It's Twisted Minds on that first floor.
Okay. Which, hey, listen.
Okay.
I mean, Bobo just missed the
This is
opportunity
what
lifetime.
Falcons won.
Yep.
This is what they won.
Yes. There's no one on Falcons now, by the way.
Falcons, yeah, Falcons
There's
are
no one on
completely
Falcons.
alone
This really
now on
could
that
be it,
backside.
bro. This really could be the last game of this tournament here, Greek.
Alliance have been eliminated, so once again, Falcons are the only team that could end it here if they win.
Correct.
If they die, the tournament
Bro,
continues.
guys, you
100%.
gotta grief Falcons. Does nobody know where they
Here we go,
are?
now, chat.
Does nobody know which team is
Five
Falcons?
closing, 5
They haven't
of
figured it
15
out yet.
still up.
Very, very interesting. Falcons do have a
QAD
shit
pushing
ton of
Furia?
ship swaps.
They do.
If they are
QAD's
pulling
pushing
underneath-
Furia.
Now dying to QAD,
Furia
and
out.
They get annihilated. 4 squads here of 12, baby.
Oh my god.
Let's see how this goes.
There's a
QAD 's
25%
gonna move on
chance
in.
Falcons win.
Who is going to be the people's champ?
I hope
Falcons
not. I
just
wanna
being
watch
aggressive
more.
for no
I know, you
reason.
just got here.
He's moving up a little bit more.
Twisted Minds are gonna get stuck
I mean,
in between
with a
Falcons
zone call,
and
bro, might deserve to win
Bobo
this game.
right
This
now.
is a fantastic play.
We'll see. They don't have a bang ult for this last zone. They do have a portal and a gem.
Now, Mac is really pressuring Falcons.
This
Do
guy-
you think he knows it's them? He's applying consistent pressure right now to Falcons' side.
I mean,
And
if-
Bobo now going down, man.
Bobo
If they're
getting
looking at
knocked.
the kill feed, they know that Falcons have not been eliminated.
Yes,
And
yes.
if they see that rate, they might know.
Bobo now dying here.
Bobo is about to be
Max
finished.
to get aggressive right now onto Bobo. Trying to get the full kills. Bobo just fumbled an opportunity of a whole land, bro. I mean, They don't deserve to win this game. They do deserve to get eliminated. They do.
All right, Twisted Minds.
Now we're down to 3 squads, baby.
We're down to
QAD
bro.
and Falcons.
We're down with the Falcons.
And Hal just burned his portal.
I mean, surely this is down to Twisted Mind, right?
Finally get it. QAD is also here. This is gonna be tough.
Strafing Flame gets ripped.
Twisted Minds are fighting.
Twisted
QAD.
Minds, stop
Bro,
it!
I think Falcons win this, bro.
I don't know.
This might be
it's
it.
Tough to walk out here.
I think Falcons win this. They're pressuring all of QAD Greek. They're pressuring all
This
of
might
them.
be it.
Twisted Minds gets angry
Wait,
while they
Falcons.
do this.
This is it.
Falcons. Wait a minute. We'll see.
Twisted Minds, you do not grief this,
Twisted
bro.
Minds have to understand who they're fighting here, man. This is detrimental.
Dude,
They need
I don't
to
think they
know
have
who
any
they're
idea.
fighting.
Twisted Minds is so focused on getting these kills because they want
Look at the
points,
shields
probably.
they have, though. They don't have. Oh wait,
These two
wait.
squads need to understand
How
who
is
they're
it fucking
fighting.
half blue and half
The-
red?
I think it's bugged.
This is when it comes down to
Like the
game
overlay, I
knowledge
think it's
and
bugged.
recon.
Oh, okay.
Just
I
look at
was
the
gonna
bars.
say what?
Bang smoke out.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Falcons got to make a crazy play because they are kind of in the open.
Here. They have no cover.
Yep.
But Twisted Minds has to do it here, I think. I think this has to be Twisted Minds. QAD is...
The other two are about to fight. I think Falcons win this
They're
game.
fighting each other. It's over. Falcons are going to win.
It's going to be a Falcons W.
It's going to be a Falcons win. It's going to be a Falcons win.
I think they do. It's double trades.
They're taking the building first. They kill out the thirst. This now is looking like a Falcons win.
It's looking real good. Twisted Minds underneath trying
Did
to
Twisted Minds get reses?
It's not great. The portal comes out for Mac.
Oh, here we go. Falcons now.
And here
Can
it is,
surely
man.
close out the tournament.
Wait, Hal goes down. Hal gets a knock. And
DJ, Falcons win it.
Falcons are your land champions.
Come on, man.
ALGS.
Fuck.
New Orleans Open. They do it.
Oh my God.
After 36 games the last 2 days.
Dude, they did it through losers.
Take a W.
They did it all the way through
my
losers.
Goodness.
Not only that, dude.
QAD, bro, why did they ape Twisted Minds?
Oh my
They make
God.
it to the finals and win.
Oh my gosh, man.
Is that
No
sick?
way.
Through elims, they win through 6. 36
Adam.
games.
Come on, man.
The last 2 days. And then
That's
they
so
win
ass.
it in 6 today,
Yeah,
man.
Thieves are going to come in
Are
fourth.
you kidding
I mean, at
me?
least that quals them
Falcons
for...
with a W in the overall
That quals them
scores
for the next,
look like
whatever the
this.
fuck you got
Falcons
for
in
top
first
5.
with 70.
Come on, man.
Alliance in second with 61.
Dog shit.
QAD in third. 100 Thieves get fourth. Shopify fifth. Twisted Mind sixth. Empire 7th. Envy 8th.
All right, well, that was it for me.
And Furia.
I guess you can watch the movie
10.
now.
Wow. Unbelievable. Falcons.
Come on,
with the
man,
W
that's
over
so
lifetime,
fucked
They
up.
finally, the super team, finally gets their championship.
That is the first
The
trophy
super team,
for
bro.
Al and Zero together.
Yes. And shout out Waltzy too, baby.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come
bro. All
on,
the
man.
shit talk that these guys got, and they come out here and drop a fucking dub, man.
Well played, bro.
Wow.
Well fucking played.
All right, well, shit, I guess
That
that's going
boy
to do
is
it, man.
all smiles, big man.
I guess that's going to do it.
Remember not to be
Preston,
D-bags
thanks
to
for hopping
each other.
on for about
Please.
14 minutes.
Of course, of course.
Here we go, man. GG's.
I will. I'll talk to you later, brother.
Insane. Falcons and Hal take another one, dude.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Chad, I think that's going to be it, man. I think that's going to be it. Shout out to Falcons, your ALGS New Orleans Open champions. Man, that really ended it that quick, dude. That quick. I guess I don't know if they had any idea it was Falcons. I don't know if QAD or I think Twisted Minds figured it out. I don't know if QAD had any idea. Because why would they ape Twisted Minds there? But all right, Chad, that's going to do it, man. We'll be live tomorrow night with Around the CDLs if you want to hear us gat more about COD. We'll obviously be live with COD Watch Party next weekend. Maybe I'll see you guys during the week for something else. But appreciate y'all tuning in, vibing with me all day, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys this week. You know, somewhere, somehow, some way, man. Peace out, Chad. Have a good rest of your night, man. Appreciate you guys.